All right, all right, all right. You already know it's Freestyle Friday. Wicka, wicka, whip. Well, we already know. Really theory and news. Straight from the ether, baby. Tonight we gonna start off the show a little different though. I'm gonna play a song for my little big bro, Louis Shamel Sadak, straight out of Houston, Texas. Houston, we have a problem. Little hip hop's in the building. Democratic Society. Noon, baby.
Hell yeah, wow. Rise to the sight. Yeah. Real nigga shit if we don't touch faces. I bet that clock don't touch faces. Real nigga shit. Now middle finger to that trill nigga shit. And when your people on this trill, let's be kids. Happy no kids, these crackers been doing it for hundreds of years. And through this bondage, my people been drawn in the abundance of sin. You drink like Frazier, nigga, cheers. When we get it in, and take back what's ours. I hope you ready to fight, you fatty cowards. And they say this a mental game, well I play chess for hours. And I hop on any beat with these superpowers. I'll take the beat, eat it, Chef McDonald's. Take the food of my labels, turn it to a McDonald's. You know say she like my dick and it's so hey Arnold. And she don't fuck with you dumb niggas like Donald. You don't like what you about to see and change the channel. Cause me and my niggas channel from the higher sources. Taking out the four horsemen. Shit is sweet and stone by that girl Roslyn or Rosetta, whatever. Still on my butt, boy, like Hefner. No girl say I'm nasty with an American pie like Stifler. I can bury you deep within the roots of the Kipler. They don't think I had extraterrestrial wealth like Hitler. I'm the kidnap your victor. Take it with his just. This is justice, no mercy. That's an interruption. It's adventures. It gets ruthless. And you better pick up your basic instructions before leaving up. If you wanna know who wrote this, who took this, and Michael contended with the devil, I'm about to go do this. If they don't free my brother St. Louis, he on hotbar. Inshallah, we some young guys of war, ready to take out the door. It's pandemonium at the metaphysical war. Straight out my ball. Words of the ancients, speak through my jaw. If you don't, at least act like you know who we are. You ain't never heard of George Clinton. I'm about to hop on that mothership. Yeah, it's more than a star, and you can never make us less than the more that we are. Somebody tell Mussolini the ancestors back for the war. And this is spiritual war. We all ain't made it before, so we gon' have to catch us all with this heart. And the zombies rising from the dead from their great slaw. And me and my watchers like a howl, remaining subtle like a mob. Working on this music, we bring it to black bar. Took me out my natural habitat, it's just a day of coming forward. Me and every word chord, I'm on my way up like north. Yeah, me and all my people coming up transport. And we all gotta eat no fork. What this mind need to burn that ass up like board. I'm born to speak the truth. Sideboard, studio life, what the fuck you live for? Looking for the opportunity, well I'm that door. Not saying I'm the shit, just know what to look for. It's hip-hop shooting, 9,000 at your door. Live. Rise to the side, nigga.
Yeah, you heard my little big brother. You know what I mean? Once again, that's Louis Samuel L. Sadak, Democratic Party, Democratic Society, Noon. Yes, representing little hip hop. But you heard my brother. He said like he said, me and my brothers on this panel, we channel. You know what I mean? That means we channeling. We channeling this energy through our DNA, our inner being, our energy. We're not information. You heard the hop on that mother shit. We on that other shit. That mother shit. Yeah. That's how we do. So without further ado, I'm gonna let my brothers introduce themselves on the bill, and I'll play that song again. But I'm gonna play other songs too tonight. Besides reading from the Holy Tablet. Also, one of tonight's topics what we talking about is, to be tested, and we all born for these lessons. And without further saying, you know how that go. You know what that means. And I'm gonna break that down a little bit later after my brothers introduce themselves. Go ahead, Master, speak.
Peace, peace.
Roll back to the family. Nani for boys. London in the house. Now we do.
Roll back, Kevin L. BWO. We in the building too.
Roll back to Hootie in the house. Peace, love, and light.
Uh, Tell them what that BOW stand for.
That BWO is
BWO.
Black World Order. Black
That
World
coming from
Order.
Window Black. That's coming from Master KKL, Kevin L, Master Enoch. How many levels you want to take it to? Well, we begin all things in the name of El Cologne.
El
The
Kalu.
all. So we the all within the all of the all. You already. So back to what I was saying. We are all born to be tested. So you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. That's what my mother and them used to tell me. Brother say, if you about the master teacher or you love the master teacher, how come you bang on your brothers and sisters? Well, how come your brothers and sisters and bang on you? Don't do unto others as you want done to yourself. Well, it's a little greater than that. It's a little bigger than that. Like, who else? Like I said yesterday, who else is gonna bang on you? Who else gonna bring it to you? I know my big brother got him.
I ain't gonna cut you, brother Greg. I was
Go
just
ahead, go
saying
ahead, go ahead.
we
Go
can
ahead.
bang, like we can, like you know how it is with brothers and sisters. They fight. It's like how they get tougher. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's still in love and respect. And if they gonna do that, then they got to do it in love and respect, or otherwise it's out of line.
And if ain't no love and respect in what you doing and saying, hey, you could get that wrath too. I know
Most definitely.
my brothers and sisters got in my ass coming up. No homo. Ain't no grown man ain't gotta say no homo. I just felt like saying it. But yeah, my brothers and sisters got in my ass. Period. Hesitation. And who else that rough love gonna come from but your brothers and sisters? And we only do it out of love. We only do it out of to show you that you don't own the wobble. You know what I mean? You don't the Nuwapian nation or Wu Nuwap. You don't own none of that. You know what I mean? And as the master teacher used to say, we all ain't gonna come in on the same boat. And we damn sure ain't gonna sail the same ship. You know, once again, like he always said, everybody ain't part of the same 144,000. But as different race and species, all races and species and nationalities have to fall into the Intergalactical Federation. They have to adhere to the Intergalactical Federation. Period. That's what's over all of us. You know what I mean? So I don't care what doctrine truthfully you spit, but when you try to pull the wool over everyone's eyes and make like you're the leaders of the pack, you know what I mean? And history shows that. I mean, 15 years as the leader of the pack, it should be more foundation than what it is right now. You could fool the babies. You could tell the new Nuwapians the garbage you tell them, but you can't tell someone that been around. Um, and when you talk like that, you make yourself look like a fool. Like I always say, I woke up before I ever read a scroll. My DNA exploded before I even ever read a scroll. Before I even knew what Doc was on and what he was teaching. You know what I mean? I seen the brothers because I'm from New York City, so I seen them everywhere. The white ones selling incense and oils on a ferry, on a train, 42nd, or wherever I went, I seen them. You know, I even had brothers in my project who family members who were Muslim that their family members were a part of the Ansar community. And they used to always come to the projects and build with us. But I still didn't know what was going on. Because to me, at that time, I was looking for mistake because I was on my God body shit. I was looking at like in a way, they in Islam, and you know, they're Muslims. You know, they haven't reached the state of being God. Then one day I was on 42nd Street and I seen the brother with the Army field coat on, with the Army field jacket, and he had all the flags flying, even the 5% Nation flag. And I was like, oh shit. Now, me coming from my master teacher, which was my brother Esau, you know what I mean? In the 5% days, he was known as Justice C. And then he changed his attribute to Isa. And he was the first one I know to say that he wasn't from here or that he was Jesus of 2,000 years ago. And you know, heavenly. So whatever my big brother said, because that was my idol, that was my icon, you know. Everything he did, he mastered. Baseball, football, boxing, everything. Golden Gloves to O.J. Simpson records in high school, to even earning a scholarship to go to college that he turned down because he didn't believe in that world. But you know, he participated in the sports. He was above that. He always taught me universal law. He told me to always say that I came from that the 5% nation was that the 5% nation was my tree of light, was the tree of light, was my first fruit, and that all things under the sun, moon, and stars are of my people. Christianity, Baptist, Islam, Hebrew, whatever. He said it's all the universal law. They all one. They all come together. They all are part of our history or our story. Our story, not history, you know, because history is his story. So that's how I began. I studied everything. I, and I used to get in a lot of arguments with God because I saw things differently than the way they saw things. I never looked at the black woman as weak and wicked or secondary but most necessary, even though I regurgitated it, but I never fully to be true, and I used to build on that. You know, if I'm God, she got to be God. I never heard of the word goddess back then yet. So if I'm God, she's God. She ain't got to walk behind me. She could walk beside me. That's white man shit right there. You know, putting your woman behind you, not beside you. Um, I just said that to bring a point. But so to get on with what we was getting ready to say is we was all born to be tested, and you're being tested. Y'all being tested right now, and y'all failing terribly. I don't care how great you look on the outside, how many garments you put on, um, no matter what you put on your head, how many unks you wear, how many bindis, you know what I mean, how many beads, or whatever you follow, whatever your tradition is for your people. Uh, you still being tested, and y'all failing the test hard. Y'all failing the test hard. Doc told a lot of truths, but Doc always mixed a lot. He mixed a lot of false stuff in there too, just to test you to see if he was gonna study and research or know what was taking place. Um, some dates he gave was accurate, some dates he didn't give accurate, because then he would be giving who the Tamahu the secrets, and pretty much. So so I was born to be tested, and I was born for these lessons, and I graduated in '93 at 22 years old. My DNA exploded, and the vortex was open, and I walked in, and I was told everything I needed to know about myself and who I was, and I was told I was God. And I ain't gonna get into a lot of what I was told. To find the people in the white. So in '96 I found them. But before that, I was already teaching about the circle and the square and the triangle, which is the pyramid, all being one. That signs down. I was saying I wasn't from here. Brothers just look at me like I was crazy. And then my good friend of mine that I started this out with, which is my brother, which is more than my brother, Yahuel in jail. He was the first one I revealed what I was hearing and what was being said to me. I remember that day he said, Jesus Christ is the only one that said he wasn't from here. How you not from here? You not Jesus Christ? And I said, hold up. It tell you we came from heaven here. Those of us chosen. So I came from the stars too. I came from there too. Breaking down the circle and the square and all that. Because in the projects in New York, they had little barrels that you could crawl through. They had little steps in the middle, pyramid or a step pyramid. You know what I mean? And just in that instant, I tied it all together. So that's what's cool. That's what happens when you have a DNA explosion. Light wave messages or your etheric core, you reconnect it with your etheric core, and information is downloaded to you to tell you and remember who you are. And I was told I didn't remember because I signed a contract to forget this world. You understand? And then later on years, it was confirmation when I did find the people in the white. Well, actually, Yahweh found the people in white, and he brought Man from Red Scroll, Mission of Earth, and Children of the Sun. And he called me to his house. I'll never forget that night either. He called me. He's like, "Yo, come over here, bro." And I came. And he was like, "I'm like, what's up?" I said, "Niggas after you or something?" He's like, nah, no beef. He said, yo, you ain't gonna believe what I found today. I'm like, what you found? He said, all that shit you was kicking to me and be kicking. I bumped into some young brothers. and they had these books, and they call them scrolls, and they started kicking it to me, and everything they said was the shit you be saying. So I'm like, what? Let me see these scrolls. So as soon as I open the book, I see Imam Isa. Now I knew that from my brother too. I did know the name Imam Isa, but he wouldn't let me read no scrolls or nothing because he said that fruit. What I wasn't ready for that fruit yet, being a newborn. I couldn't just jump into the plus degrees. So I'm like, oh, that's Imam Isa. I said, okay. All I gotta do is read a paragraph, a couple sentences, and I know if this information is on point. As soon as I opened and started reading it, it resonated with me. And it was confirmation because I knew what he was saying was already downloaded in me. So I knew for a fact this was it. So I said, call those brothers and we'll meet up with them tomorrow. And I'm gonna build with them. And when I finish, if they on the path, or I'm thinking they on that path, or they the ones, then I'll buy some books. And them brothers met us at the ferry. Two young teenage boys. They was younger than me. And they had to be like 16, 15. Is on their head. So I'm like, damn, where's the white jelly biz? It's like, oh, we don't wear that no more. We changed up. It's a whole new thing now. I'm like, oh, all right. So we started building, and them brothers was on point. So I brought the same 3 scrolls. And this is why I could talk about Doc having a clone. This is why I could talk and tell you about the hole in the ear, which is the tag, from these aliens or these grays or these species that tag us or tag those. I don't have them, but my peoples, I know people that do. Not, and some are bad species and some are tagged by good species. But he said a lot of those with the holes in the ear be the ones that receive the message when the ships are called to take you to safety. And I'll never forget that from Man Perez. You know what I mean? And I read that scroll, that was 96. You know what I mean? And I bought every scroll on Holy Tablet. I was on it. The tabs, I was selling scrolls, I was in the I was building amongst the people and never was told anything I said was inaccurate from the master student teachers. I was so heavy that when I walked into the vortex for the second time in 96, and I was on Mermaid Ave going to Abimelech's Tabernacle. He called the master teacher himself about me, and he asked to meet me. They was to bring me down, but I wasn't ready to go down. I didn't leave because I was on my own mission. I had a job to do as the master that I was. I had things I had to do. It was things I had to take responsibility for ownership within my hood, within my community, and in my community, in my hood, for being that. To the point where they was calling me Black Jesus. I used to sit the little young brothers down and show them in a holy tablet their bloodline. And they used to bug out seeing their pictures in the book. Like, oh snap, that is me. Oh, that is my bloodline. You know what I mean? Fake this. I did this. I lived this. I am this. It is me. I am it. I ain't gonna take up too much time. I'm gonna let some of my other brothers speak because this is not a my show. It's a we show. It's an our show. I want to grab the mic, add on to that, brother McCool, brother Terry, Kevin L, share experience, or break down that what we all being born to be tested, and we all born for these lessons. And I got that from the series show that's on Netflix. Yeah. And if you need to watch that, because it breaks down the history of the 4 kingdoms, which started off as 3 kingdoms, Bada, Cool Herc, or Cool Herc first, because he was the father, Africa Bambaataa, and DJ Flash. And Flash is playing the sensei, the master teacher, and he formulates the show by having the young abductees. He gave him a crayon and said, when by the time I get back, tell me what this crayon combines to do with DJing in this record. And by the end of the night, 24 hours, they knew that the crayon was to mark the record where the breakdown come in, or the get down part comes in. So the crayon stopped the record from being scratched. He also taught them that the DJ is the conductor and the MC is the what? The visionary, the revelator, the wordsmith, to the science. If y'all truly Dr. York students, y'all know that he broke all that science down. So to see that in a show called The Get Down, that show is heavy. I recommend all watch that because you will learn some things. With that, Brother McCool, Terry, now step up, somebody, please.
Peace, peace. Yeah, you speaking on the get down. I be watching that with my sons to give them the feeling that I had, you know what I mean, when I first got introduced to hip hop. As of course, you know what I mean, as we get older and we mature inside, we start to really see what the science behind that hip hop was, you know what I mean, with the elements and everything. As the good brother was saying, with the breakdown of the MCs and the DJs, you know what I mean, as the conductor, you know what I mean, and the revelator, you know what I mean. But people don't really talk about the graph writers who put the, you know what I mean, who basically put the hieroglyphics up, you know what I mean, and put words and images for people to see, you know what I mean, as them Jones went by on the train. Now I'm not from New York, you know what I mean, but all the influence that came out of there is what influenced me. So, you know what I mean, we all the time in front of the TV or trying to get a glimpse of it whenever we could. Going back though, with the graffiti and the hieroglyphics, you know what I mean, and then even with the dancing, you know what I mean, as fighting styles, you know what I mean? Everything was represented as earth, wind, you know what I mean, fire and water, you know what I mean? So watching the Get Down has allowed me to sit with my, you know what I mean, sons and relay those type of messages to them, you know what I mean, through the sciences or the messages that's being showed in the show, you know what I mean?
Yeah, thanks for that. Um, Thanks for that input, Kevin L.
Peace, peace.
Peace. The thing about it, they was talking. You know, as because you're watching it, so you know that they had the three kingdoms in the Bronx. You know what I mean? Each one of them was the king of their kingdoms, and it was real back then because at that time, you know, you had the gangs. New York was on fire with the gangs. You know, because you know the world was supposed to end 66, 69, or whatever. And then the devil got an extension in 1970. So those brothers was already in the revolution. The revolution was being televised. Chicago was at war with the a lot of things was taking place when hip hop dropped. You know, around the time when hip hop was being formed. And you know, you had the kingdoms. So you know, everyone knows. You know, uh, Africa Bambaataa was the head of the biggest gang in New York, well, which was labeled the gang, the Zulu Nation. But the Zulu Nation science was universal science. It was extraterrestrial science. Africa Bambaataa came on a ship to rock the planet, and Doc was the producer of that first album, that first, you know, and that's no wonder why they was that African bottle was with him all the way to the day up until he so-called was incarcerated. And I ain't gonna get into that right now. I'm gonna stick to what I was talking about. You had the father, like the father, Clarence Jawad, Clarence Jawad Smith, 13th X. You had the father, Noble Drew Ali. You know what I mean? You had the they called the law also Wali Fard Muhammad, which they mistakenly had the second one coming being Wallace died Ford, different people. And this is the science, Cool Herc being the father, doing the first master ceremony MCing on the mic, and mixing the breakdowns and the beats, and then you had Flash, first DJ, master DJ, to bring the conductor, scratching formula. You had the first father MC, which is African Bambaataa, you know what I mean, that took it to the extraterrestrial plane. Was there other MCs out because I grew up on hip hop. I was born 1970, so I remember, turntables in the backyard, block parties in the projects, sneaking out to be around that entertainment, being very young. My cousins was MCs, wordsmiths. Matter of fact, Super Ron's first rhyme was actually my cousin's rhyme. That when my family moved back down south, his man, which was his DJ Melvin, sold it because my cousin could have been a big MC, a big star. And he sold it. He sold the rights over and everything for some money, for some chunk change. So my cousin moved down south. So, I've been a part of this music thing, but hip hop was the first thing that touched me in another way. Like music, I loved music all together, the 70s music, the Michael Jackson and all that, but hip hop was like a whole nother realm. And it was a whole nother wavelength, especially when you came with your Planet Rock, your Cosmo D, you know what I mean? The Johnson Crew, Flash and the Furious Five, you know, of course, you got your Earth, Wind and Fires in them. They was bringing that extraterrestrial music too, of into what it truly was. You know what I mean? The thing that took over the world, which was hip hop, which is Revelations, which is the end. When brothers say rapped the rapture on the rap tour. I know you familiar with that saying, Kevin Al, and
True, true.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna shout out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shout out El Raul Shilla. No, I I was seeing it and feeling it before I knew of El Raul Shilla. I knew told this already that hip hop was the rapture. I was told at the end of the so-called end of the world when it changed, it was going to be a big concert. And I saw it. I saw the big concert. I was on stage. I seen everybody. It's like when I walked through, it was like everybody was clapping and you made it. You made it. You know what I mean? You back. This division I can remember clearly from 1993. And then I was led to a stage. Big show going on and welcoming of me coming back home. But so I actually acknowledged it when it was said through him. I already was saying it, and then the brother Yahweh was like, "Yo, We say, you know, the rap chair is the rap tour. And I'm like, go figure. That's a that's an actual. You know, this is why Doc was big on music. This is why he loved the entertainment, Dr. Love. That's why, because love comes through music. You know, big, but not just that. Music is a musical conductor, an electromagnetic binary of the body's rhythm, and it controls you. This is why a lot of old people used to say, "Turn that heathen music off," or music soothes the souls. But they used to say it's savage music that soothes your soul, because Pan is supposed to be quote unquote the creator of music, but he's not actually the creator of music. He's actually created. He's the creation of the music that was no good, sounds that didn't resonate with our actual frequencies. You understand? And like Doc used to break down, when they made Trans Euro Express, that was the end original music that we was vibrating on, that was bringing us to that upbeat, that was making us stop being in gangs and fighting and warring and breakdancing and warring and in contests being tested. We had shows back then. I was in a breakdance crew, MC crew, and we won first and second place. I was in both. I performed both. I rapped, then I went and danced. For my crews won in the talent shows, and that's what we did. People, music saved us. Music does calm the savage beast within you. But get back to what I was saying. We could, being that we're electromagnetic beings, we pump and vibrate off of proton and electrons and neutrons in the nucleus that makes it all work. You understand? But it's like we're also humanoids in a sense, robots. The suit that the suit is not the actual soul. The suit is, but at the same time, the soul is in tune with the vibrations and the frequencies at the same time. But the body can be controlled. It can have you kill. It can have you be happy. It can have you sad. It can make you want to fight. You know, a lot of things. You know what I mean? And it actually really controls you. And I that was another revelation that came to me in 9-3, because cars used to ride by with the booming system. You know what I mean? And my body would actually just move robotically, and I couldn't control it. I had to keep all the way through. Those are the tests I had to go through. These are the tests I had to go through when my DNA exploded. So I had to follow it all the way through until they was like, "You got it," or they released me, and it was like, "All right, I understand that. Wow, music, sound waves, boom, the sound, the rhythm, and it controlled me like a robot." And that was crazy. So you know what I mean? I picked up on that science then. Again, I don't want to hog the show. I don't want this to think this is what the whole show is about. I just was tying some things in. So once again, Brother McCool, can you add on? Cause you's a B-boy, you and your B-boy stand. Rakim, here we go again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was influenced by, obviously, we all influenced by hip hop. But I always tell people that was my parents' music. We didn't have no money to buy no records, no 10-inch, no 12-inch, no 7-inch.
Yeah, you're right. It was our parents' music. Cause my mother, I heard it cause my mother and them had Sugar Gang,
Yeah,
Sugar Hill,
that's right.
and the Gap, yeah, the
Yeah,
Fatback Band and all that. Fatback,
that's right.
yeah, go ahead. Mhm.
Yeah, and all the other music was mainly Motown. Some Bob Marley, maybe some ABBA. These are all albums of our parents. All those Gladys Knight and the Pips. The I was gonna say Five Heartbeats. Well, we didn't have Five Heartbeats then, but yeah, from the beginning, yeah, of hip hop. As far as I know, that was my parents' music. And we kind of identified with it because we started with the Motown, so we understood the mix and blend of the music. We was like, oh, I know where that song comes from. I know where that break comes from. Aretha Franklin or whatever it was, you know. So yeah, I agree with you when you say it was it is, and it definitely was the music of the future. There's a science to the hip hop, the hibbity and the hop. Yeah, there's a science to that, definitely. And yep, definitely the master teacher endorsed hip hop. I know some people think he didn't, but you know, he didn't endorse profanity like Lil Kim and what Jacob was doing. But other than that, what everybody else was doing, yeah, seemed they okay. So yeah. And initially, as we know, there was no profanity. Even the hardest rappers didn't even really swear or use cuss words like that, you know. And as I said before, I remember when Will Smith was a big star. Will Smith and Jazzy Jeff. Girls of the world ain't nothing but trouble. I love a little Will. Yeah, that's Old Testament. There's New Testament and Old Testament. Like I like Old Testament R. Kelly. Some people like the Pied Piper. Yeah. I don't know, yeah. Banging Friday, man. Brother Terry, I know you've been itching to say something, man.
Yeah, you over there all quiet, man. Say something. You a hip hop, hippity hop. Yeah, yo, and Cool, you the first person I heard say that's their first song from Fresh Prince. Cause every time they always go to parents don't understand, and I'm like, that's not the song that blew him up. That wasn't his first. That's the song that blew him up, but that wasn't his first song that put him on. It was
Nah,
Girls of the World Ain't Nothing But Trouble.
that's
Trouble.
it.
With that Dream My Genie beat.
Yeah,
86.
that's right.
That's when Dana Dane was still pumping. Dana Dane and Fame, boys. Yeah, man, you're right. And it wasn't no profanity. You know, it was good, wholesome music.
Mhm.
hmm
Even with
That
Roxanne
rock you
Shante,
about your seat.
yeah, Roxanne Shante, UTFO,
Yeah, Roxanne Shante,
yeah,
Sparky D.
yeah,
You know, UTFO, Kango Kids, Heavy
that's
D and the Boys.
that's it.
Oh, one of my favorites, that's a Sonic,
Oh yeah,
Stat.
okay,
Stat.
EPMD,
okay.
Daddy K. Like, and I can still go back before them. Go ahead. Terry, say something, man. Jump in here, big bro. Toady. You might be
Yeah, brother,
talking.
I'm here.
All right, add on. I know you want to add on to some of that fun.
Yeah, basically, I was gonna add on to how the electromagnetic field of your body is charged up by the sun, just by sun gazing and sunbathing. You know, when your melanin is like active, you can sun gaze even at any time of the day and just absorb the rays into your eyes. Now, initially, it will like give you that flashback, but your eyes, if your melanin is completely like active and absorbent, then it won't stay red for long. It may stay that way for maybe 10 minutes and then it go back to normal. But I wouldn't suggest doing it like at the wrong times, like when it's high noon, don't do it. You should do it at the very beginning, like when the sun is rising and you watch the sunrise, that's sun gazing. Or when you watch the sunset, that's sun gazing too. Those are the times when it's the best and optimal to get those rays as far as sun gazing, at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day. But I mean, if your melanin activated, you can do it just, at any time, get charged up. And like I'm noticing with these monatomics, like monatomic copper, my melanin responds more to the sun than before. Like I could always tell where the sun is, based on, like, if I was to close my eyes and like face the opposite direction and see if I can like look at it without looking at it, with my eyes closed, by looking through my eyelids to find the main source of light. Like, and that's a test to see how active your melanin is, because your eyes have melanin in them, so they try to absorb they compete for your exterior melanin over your eyelid for the light. So as your eyes are searching for the light, you're going to notice how it's red, because that's the blood vessels in your eye. And then you're going to notice how it's different variations of light between the darker and the lighter. And as you follow the light, you'll get to a point where you can see the sun through your eyelids. And that's what the master teacher had made reference to. You do have eyelids when he made that small insertion. Don't just look at the sun directly. Now, that was a reference in one of these new books, but I think that was an old reference that they recycled, because I remember hearing that before. And if it wasn't a reference before, that's something new that they possibly just, inserted, because certain information I'm still in conflict with, that if they make the statement it came from the master teacher, then show your work. Like they used to make me do in math class. You don't just give me the answer. Show me your work. Like he used to do. He showed the work. This is where I came from. It broke down to this, to this, to this. You know what I mean? Y'all say y'all got a corresponding letter, and let's see that in the back of the book. Corresponding letter photograph. Bam. There you go. That's how it came about. But then again, that's still hard to authenticate. But that would be more than just saying, here you go. Somebody else can chime in and make a response on that.
That's true. That's real. Melanin and all that. Go ahead, Maku.
I hear that.
Yeah, I hear that. But also tie it in now.
Yeah.
Movement in the hip hop and you're so being tested and you being born for the lesson. Tie it in, Terry. Even though I get it. You heard me, Tootie?
No, make the statement again. I missed it. I apologize.
I said tie it into what we was just talking about, the music, the hip hop, electromagnetic and rhythmic, binary rhythm, music controlling, you know what I mean?
Okay. Brother Malachi Brother Malachi had put me onto something. He showed me a video where they basically trapped a star in a jar, or a star in water. They put it in took two sound frequencies and put it in a big jar of water, or a liquid. That's what they said, liquid. I'm guessing it was water. There had to be water, because when I heard the reaction that was taking place continuously, it was water. So when the signal flowed through the jar, it created a resonancy, and that resonancy created a little, like, burning looking star. You know what I mean? And it had the shape of the Toro seal, and that's how it continued to like pop, like burn. You know what I mean? It was continuous burning. You know what I mean? In water, through sound. So I mean, that was deep. And then they had another one where sound was affecting fire, and how its vibration could put out fire. Like there was two scientists, they were young, a melanated brother, I can't remember their names, and an Asian brother, and they came up with an advanced fire hydrant. It was better than the other ones because it didn't leave that chemical everywhere that you had to clean up after you use a fire extinguisher. They have created one based on sound, and you would go up to any flame and you just point the sound at it, and it will put the fire out based on the frequency of the fire. So I'm like, wow, that's amazing. They also have a sound gun. You know what I mean? This weapon can be used to immobilize you. They use it on pirates as a weapon that they don't have to worry about paying for. They just turn it on, point it in your direction, turn up the frequency, and it enable you unless you have like some form of earplugs. But even still, the frequency around you as a natural resonancy would be affected. So it has some effect on you. You know what I mean? It could cook you internally, like so. You know, based on the frequency.
Yeah, that's true. They also have a weapon, a cerebral weapon, that is a vibrational weapon that they use to attack people and give them brain aneurysms or brain tumors or brain, you know. I can give a list of names of people who suffered from the effects of this device and died suddenly at a young age of 50 or something, you know what I mean? Johnny Cochran would be one prime example. How's a healthy 50-year-old man suddenly get a brain hemorrhage? And for you to get a brain hemorrhage, it takes a certain amount of circumstances. Something needs to be going on. The only other thing that can do it is sound. So, you know, I'm of the mind that some of these celebrities and individuals have implants that might be partly explosive devices the size of a grain of sand. These are all facts now. Before they said it was theory or, you know, conspiracy or tin hat stuff. But now this is actual fact. Motorola took the contract for the microchip. The microchip is on sale in certain countries, Japan, US. I see a man with the chip the other day. He was paying for everything, doing everything, opened his garage, turned on his stereo, all of that. I want to know what the side effects are. But yeah, that's what we tested because, as I said, this information is like 20 years old.
Yeah.
You know, so I knew this a long while ago before I would say maybe even knew certain right knowledge.
Yeah.
Back in the mid-90s, yeah, it was all, as I said, about Andy Hilda and all this conspiracy about them trying to do population control. And they had to get rid of certain amount of people by the year, so and so and so and so. And in reality, most of the information is factual. The establishment and the media tried their best to debunk a lot of these information with films, you know, Enemy of the State. What's the other one with Mel Gibson? Conspiracy Theory. You know, there was a lot of films, even the Tom Hanks one, the Da Vinci Code and all that type of thing, just to throw us off. You know what I mean? But not realizing by trying to steer us away, you're actually giving us the information. So, you know, it's called You Decide. We're in the year 2017. You know what I mean? And all this light and energy and monatomics. At the end of the day, you know, we have hydrogen atoms in our body. And if you think about it, the word says hydrogen, which is water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's always been water. There's fire water, if you would call it that. There's water in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be.
Mm-hmm.
because it's helium and hydrogen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Helium, hydrogen atoms in your body, which also obviously connect you to the sun for your melanin. When your melanin absorbs the sun, it gets vitamin D, which gives you stronger bones, which strengthens your calcium. Black people don't make great swimmers. You know what I'm saying? Our bones are dense. When we go swimming through that water, man, people gonna move out the way.
Yeah.
One leg be like hard work, pure muscle. You feel tired after one leg, like look back at the pool and see all the waves. And all the people holding their kids scared. Yeah, I don't go swimming pool no more. I used to. But yeah, I mean, life is a test, definitely. We can all attest to that.
Yeah, we all been born to be tested.
Take too much
We
respect.
all born for these lessons.
Yeah,
And I like what Terry was saying about the sound thing with the putting out the fire, right? And that's what they use. They use the sound of they changed hip hop. They changed the sound of hip hop to put out the fire, the good fire in us, the solar fire of us, because we was coming together, unifying through that music.
yeah,
We was having a good time. They seen it took us out of the mind state of the poverty, and the drug epidemic that was corroding and destroying our communities, and it brought back that unification of love. All beings, Puerto Rican, Spanish, white, you know what I mean. Today it's everywhere, all over the world. It's the biggest movement out there, and through sound they destroyed it. And like you were saying, a couple brothers, artists are implanted with chips or their agents to go in there and help do this. And brothers started conforming from original hip hop to making this rap music that they have today.
yeah.
Common made the best song of all when he described how hip hop traveled all around the United States,
Hmm.
from love to gangster killer music.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And that was to take us. So they use different formulas to attack us and destroy us, not just drugs, propaganda, media, whatever. You know what I mean? To help depopulate the planet
that's
with
right.
that music. That was crazy how they do that. But before I play this next song, I'm master sound therapist. Bones in the building. And I know we always kicking about that 80s, 90s, that movement with that music, with that hip hop thing. So I don't know if he was listening off air before he came in the building, but I know he could tie that in. Tonight's topic is, I know you probably read it on the tag. Topic is, we was all born to be tested, and we was all born for these lessons. And I started off by going into from a series that's on Netflix called The Get Down. And it shows how the prophets or the extraterrestrials came to this planet with that music, hip hop, for the rap tour. So and in the show I was saying how Flash is Cool Herc was the father, was alive, who brought the master of ceremony spirit. You know what I mean? Then you had which was the DJ, to bring the conductor. He was the conductor, and you know, African Bottle was the wordsmith, the one that came with the Planet Rock, rock the planet with that hip hop funk, that soul. And they called the three kings inside this show, and these young boys are inductees that crew, you know what I mean? And he formed the DJ to a wordsmith into a crew. And it just showed the unity and love how you bring it up through in other words, it's like a movie showing the doctrination of the teachings being implemented right on your screen through music, through hip hop. But without further ado, Honey Bapato, step to the mic, please. 1 2 1 2, mic check.
Hey, peace.
Peace and divine blessing.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
Peace and divine blessing.
You got anything you want to say, Master Honey, on any of that? If you was listening before,
Actually, I didn't hear it before, fam, because I was actually traveling, because I knew it was about time, but you know me, I'm kind of going coast to coast right now. But I want y'all to hear me clearly. I love the title, okay? And I'm not, we all family. So the title is perfect. But it's time for me to not just step on some toes, but I'm ready to take some people's heads off, man, because people taking me for a joke.
get busy.
You get what I'm saying? So first of all, let me make something clear. And this is nothing for none of the masters at the Brilliant Mind. This is not for us because we're doing this together. But I want to make something clear. When people look at me, right, and people think that, I'm just making a whole bunch of stuff up. Now I'm going to start checking these people. First of all, I want people to check my profile I actually been kind of gravitating and elevating for probably the last 3 years when I started really, really putting forth sound therapy and the importance of sound and all that stuff like that, as well as I took time to do an interview. Thanks, and I got to give a shout out to my brother, Nusia, brother Intellect, and his co-host for such a great interview. And of course, they did the edited with the music additions and all that kind of stuff. But all that is besides the point. Bottom line is, we're dealing with masters here. You get what I'm saying? A real master. And what I have done, and I've been tabling it, you understand, for documentary, right? That it's the master's way perspective. That's why I want people to start looking at words, okay? First of all, a lesson really, really is a step backwards. So when you really, really look at it, when you really, really look at that word, a lesson, all the so-called masters have always gave these little pamphlets, whatever they call them, lessons. I was the first that everyone have ever did that came up in the public that actually said a lesson is a step backwards. It's about time for advancements. And this is why a lot of people are still stuck on stupid, especially with the so-called disgruntled followers. You get what I'm saying? That's their problem, right? But enough of that. Bottom line is, it's time for those of us, and we're doing it. We're moving on a massive scale. You get what I'm saying? Because each one of us is stepping up and doing what we're supposed to be. We're not waiting on somebody's, from the past. We're not waiting on a so-called prophet. We're not waiting on a so-called mystery God. We're not waiting on a so-called, a leader, past, present, or even the future. We're doing what we're supposed to do in order to make our world better, each other better, and do better things for ourselves and our family. So I just wanted to make that clear right quick. But anyway, I'm gonna put it on pause, man. I'm enjoying the show. Always have nothing but the love, utmost love and respect for all of us, man. But what I'm about to do here is not for the weak at heart. Okay, so it's not for us because I know y'all are ready. But I'm talking about the people who's, saying all kind of things about the master sound therapist, whatever. And like I said before, and I'm gonna make it clear that I have never ever been nobody's follower and never will.
Facts. Fire!
Well said, Master Horny Bob. You know what I mean? And quiet as kept, Pop didn't like followers. He didn't like suckers. He couldn't stand people that couldn't withstand the fire or the test of time. You know what I mean? That wasn't ready for these lessons. So whether you think you're doing some great big deed by the things y'all doing and saying you think that's gonna save you, like you saying how we these people out there waiting to be saved or looking for heaven after death and all this other stuff. No, sadly mistaken. But I'm gonna play this song, Jada Smith. We was talking about his pops, Will Smith, and these kids right here, aliens, they ready. You know what I mean? They ain't waiting for nobody neither. It's like they grew up in the tabernacle, but they grew up in a mansion. So hey, I'm gonna let the brother talk for himself. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Y'all talking about me?
Nah.
All right.
I didn't want to stop.
Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it. Pause for a second, let me doze for this method that I've chose to present you with the flow for this record. I'm about to channel a message that wasn't planned, so I hope that it's understandable if I turn to an animal. Pleiadian emissary of light, welcome me to your planet, I'm coming in from a flight. I'm looking right at a miracle being, something ethereal, speaking right to a spiritual being who's individual. I've been moving through the ethers, free of all of my features, communicating silence but really hoping to meet you. And we're oh so vast, we've been your brothers from the beginning, you've grown so fast. We've been waiting for a minute for you to awaken, admit that you live inside of a prison, so you awaken your wisdom and activate the sectors in your body so you can feel that you're godly and turn this entire world into a party. Listen, don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Be about it, real. No worries, we mean nothing disastrous. We can only enter the planet after you ask for us. We cannot interfere with the human evolution, so we have to witness everything you do with no intrusion, you see. We're beings of light, beings of love. We lived through all of that hatred, saw that it didn't make sense. Now we've embodied patience, and we live as these ancient beings, sending you messages from the future to take in. So take a little breather, cause I don't want to make you a believer.
I just want to take you to the ether.
Let your experience be a teacher. I'm just here to show you you're something more than a creature. And you're one with reality. The only separation that you see is anatomy. But I know that as soon as you rebel to the faculty, you gon' see that they actually just afraid of your mastery. You've always been aware. I said, you've always been aware. I said, you've always been aware. I said, you've always been aware. Check it, heart broke. Joe wrote a letter to parole officers in Colorado, say he dropped the damn bottle in the Tahoe, on the way to Lake Tahoe with some fine models. Keep in mind we sleep separate. Cross around my neck, man, the freaking priest left it at the precinct after he told me he beat Tetris. You're freaking joking. I told that joker keep stepping, and he did, but he left behind his Louis V pendant. The youth is stressing, and we need some independence from the deep end of the pool and press clean sentence for real. Ain't no actors here here we only activists. Grab some misfits and give them care packages. Screw a platinum disc. This is music and it's coming from the soul. Screw the Super Bowl. Numbers in the goal with the Rolls Royce ghosts. Cause before you know we all gonna be some ghosts. But right now you got your voice, so listen to the young boys. Spit poise, no intermission, taking nothing. Turn it to something. Magician in the room. I see you fishing for something, giving you some worth. Take your ideas and put it on a shirt. And you'll fall real hard and trust me, it'll hurt. But you'll learn how to surf the rhythm of the earth. And you've been here for a minute. I'm just giving you your birth so you know what your purpose is.
Yeah, that was the brother Tio, Tio, that's like Taino, called Palladian Message. And that song right there says it all, brother. Like, dude started it off. He's wow, like he set it off from the beginning, man. I know everybody's just sitting back like no words to be said. But I gotta I gotta take that back and play the first part for you one more time so you can catch it, and I'm gonna stop it each time. Give you the point of reference for you. If you can't catch it, you know that what's the new album favorite thing? Slow down, son. I'm gonna slow it down for you so you can catch it. Now, listen.
Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it. Pause for a second, let me dose for this method that I've chose to present you with the flow for this record. I'm about to channel a message that wasn't planned, so I hope that it's understandable if I turn to an animal.
Wow. Don't talk about it, be about it, live about it. To channel a message. So excuse me if I turn it into an animal. Because sometimes to channel a message, you have to give it with such velocity and force. So when you say, if you love the master teacher, you talk teacher, how can you bang on your brothers and sisters? Well, they're banging on our brothers and sisters right here in this song. You've always been aware. You know what I mean? So channel your energy, channel the message, get the message, right? So now I'm gonna keep playing it again. Here you go. To take you through the ether. Okay.
Palladian emissary of light, welcome me to your planet, I'm coming.
Palladian emissary of light. Welcome me. I just came in from a flight. He's telling you he just came from somewhere else. Go ahead. Tell him again, bro. Keep going.
From a flight, I'm looking right at a miracle being, something ethereal, speaking right to a spiritual being who's individual.
He said, I'm looking at an ethereal being.
Through the ethers, free of all of my features, communicate in silence, but really about it. Don't be an emissary of light. Welcome me to your planet, I'm coming in from a flight. I'm looking right at a miracle being, something ethereal, speaking right to a spiritual being who's individual. I've been moving through the ethers, free of all of my features, communicate in silence, but really hoping to meet you. And
moving through the ether, hoping to meet you. Move. Y'all catching this, right?
We've been your brothers from the beginning. We've been waiting for a minute for you to awaken, admit that you live inside of a prison, so you awaken your wisdom. And that
Been waiting for you to awaken, knowledge that you was living inside a prison, sleeping. Been waiting for us to wake up. The elders been waiting for y'all to wake up. Master's been waiting for y'all. Dudes still want to sleep. They don't want to raise themselves to become masters. He gonna tell you that too about the mastery.
your body so you can feel that you're godly and turn this entire world into a body. Listen, don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, live about it, be about it. Be about it. No worries, we mean nothing disastrous. We can only enter the planet after you ask for us.
Don't worry, don't mean don't worry. Disastrous. We're not meaning to be disastrous. You understand that?
Yes, I understand it.
He said we cannot interfere with the human evolution. You hear that? What you say, Terry?
Yes, I was adding to it. I understand where they were coming from. Those would be like the watchers. They don't get involved. They just watch. And the only way they can get involved is if you become aware of their existence and invite them in your presence. So yeah, I'll follow.
Thank you. There you go. That's exactly
Hey,
what's taking place. Yes.
Phenom. Hey, who was that, fam? This is my first time hearing it, but that was straight fire there. Who am I listening to, or who are we listening to?
Is Tayo, T-O. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Teo. And the second brother is Jaden Smith. The next verse coming. The first brother, I think he's from London. I think he's from over there where McCool is. And he's nasty.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not want to stop the
other
flow,
one
but
is
you said Jaden. That you talking
Will Smith's son.
son?
And watch what he says. He said, Brother Joe wrote a letter to the prison in Colorado. Man, these dudes, they think we the only one that know the doc came just for them. Man, listen. Brother's telling you. He said Joe wrote a letter to Colorado. Listen, watch. You play it. Get this thing on again.
So we have to witness everything you do with no.
He said we have to witness everything. That's showing forth the watches, Terry, as you said. You know what I mean? You have to watch.
It didn't make sense. Now we've embodied patience, and we live as these ancient beings, sending you messages from the future to take in. So take a little breather, cause I don't want to make you a believer. I just want to guide you to the ether. Let your experience be a teacher. I'm just here to show you you're something more than a creature.
He said, I'm just here to guide you through the ether. Let your experience be your teacher. Not freeing someone from the Colorado 80X Max. Let experience be your teacher. But these dudes don't have experience in sound right reasoning. What sounds right, not wrong, left, up or down. This is crazy.
Hey, Phenom, let me share something right quick with the world. Now, a lot of people missed. A lot of people missed it. A lot of people missed this. Another great, may he travel on in peace. I'm talking about the great Gerald Levert. I posted this song a couple of weeks ago called "Do I Speak for the World?" Go back to the introduction, and he actually says, Okay, he actually says the master way down under. He actually said that, man.
Yeah.
You understand? And see, this is what gets me, man. This is really what gets me, and I'm trying to just keep my peace, man. And again, and let me share this right quick with us and the listening audience who's listening to this live. You know who the biggest thorn in is? It's not the pill, man. The biggest thorn is the so-called followers, man. The so-called followers that the sacred spiritual master teacher had from day one. They're the ones that, like I said, they're the sickness, man. They're the pus. And I don't want to bring the wrong energy, but I got to say this to prove a point.
No, you ain't bringing the wrong energy.
I want the people of the world to start looking at the pus amongst us. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying amongst us as a race and a species of people. But when you really, really look at us, when I say us, I'm talking about worldwide, the first people that was on this planet. Our biggest holdup has not been the pale man, has not been the red man or any other man, but the Melanite, the Negro. There's no other race that has the Negro. And the Negroes I'm talking about is the people, because first of all, and I have said this before, and I'm going to say it again tonight, it's never been just about him. He said so himself, talking about the sacred spiritual master teacher, that is.
Of course.
He never said it was just about him. It was about all of us, okay? But you got the Negro out here, the so-called disgruntled follower, or the follower, because it's all the hell they are. You understand? Follower, right? And then he's not on the scene. He's not taking them by the hand. And he's not telling them how to go or what to think or what to do or who to like. Now their ass is stuck because they're a follower. You feel me? But let me go back. The late, great Gerald Levert said it on, as a matter of fact, I think he released that shortly before he passed on. Go to, I think it was Do I Speak for the World? When he dropped that CD, matter of fact, I think his father released it. He said, the master way down under. Now everyone know that the sacred spiritual master teacher, you know, he was not only just writing, but he also was a recording artist himself. So yes, he had pictures with the OJs. Come on, man, people of the world knew him. You get what I'm saying? And this is what gets me is people think that he just taught the world religiously. This was the savior for this day and time, meaning that he taught through poetry, he taught through music, he taught through art, he taught through culture, he taught through so many things. And for people to just look at him like he was just some religious fanatic or a cult leader, like that's the only thing that he taught, that's one of the greatest lies that's ever been told. He taught when he was an artist. He met people that some of the greats that that's even passed on now, man. Phyllis Hyman, it's not between the people that he didn't touch. You understand? I'm talking about on a personal level with his music or his writing style. Okay, so I just wanted to share that. And if Jaden is actually got that knowledge, that shows and proves that he had to get that from somewhere too. Okay, he had to get that from somewhere too, either Will, his father, or maybe his mother, or could be both of them. Or he could have just did a self-study on his own. So I just wanted to give credit where credit's due. Okay, so I just want to add that in, man. Many artists, okay, he even said that anyone who became AEO, those of us who know, because I became a part of AEO in 1999, okay? And he even said so himself. He said there's many artists that walk with me because of their professional career, right? They actually, you know, walk in secret because we know how the power that, you know, we know who's holding the power, the media and the devil. You understand? So to keep the media and the devil from out of their pockets, because that's how they used to control so many artists back then. Okay, they was with him, a part of AEO, a part of some of these you know orders, even as far back as the Ansar Ruler community. Okay.
Green light,
you understand? And they couldn't, right, but they couldn't, you know, they wasn't out there with the jalabia walking by day and all that kind of, it was like, you know, for lack of a better word, like secret disciples almost. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just want to say that so people, you know, Right. You know, people want to just undermine. They want to just undermine the sacred spiritual master teacher, like he just did this one thing, like a religious thing. Only the religious mind would stick him in a box like that. This, like I say, from poetry to art to fashion, bottom line is no stone is left unturned. Meaning, in the end, no one would ever be able to say they wasn't a witness, okay, to the truth in some form or fashion. It came to them in some form or fashion, so they won't be able to lie. Okay, so on that note, I'm putting this on pause.
Well, you know, you gotta remember Will Smith was the first movie star extraterrestrial hero. And that was the first that was one of the first movies Doc told us to pay attention to in the 90s.
Oh, okay. Let me add some. Excuse me. Let me add one more thing too.
Let me add one. Called Phoenix Day, and he said, make sure you watch that movie, because that movie.
I never even saw that yet. I haven't even saw that yet, fam. I haven't.
That movie is the movie that's gonna be the first step that I'm getting you prepared for them revealing that these aliens or entities exist and that they're coming back to the planet. He was saying when I stop talking about it, they're gonna start talking about it. So you know, Will Smith went on to be #1 top black movie actor as far as that's concerned with extraterrestrial movies.
Yeah, after that movie. And one more thing, one more thing too. If I'm correct, next to Brooklyn, Bushwick, Brooklyn, the Ansar Rule. The next one, even though there was, Ansar Rule communities all over the world, the next one was in Philly. Yeah, it was in Philly.
And that's where he's from.
Yep.
So you gotta remember, don't think that brother's not in tune or a part of, just like Wesley Snipes was a part of the order. You know what I mean? AO order and all that. They announced it on the radio as him being on the order on the rock. So a lot of things with that. We're gonna get into after I finish playing the rest of this song. And Yahweh is in the building now, so I know he definitely gonna be able to expound on that more. Well, let me finish playing this song real quick, because I want you to pay attention to Jada Smith's part, what he said. And I'm a Jaden. I'm a pause it. So remember what he said. I'm gonna tell you when he coming in.
And you want reality. The only separation that you see is anatomy. But I know that as soon as you rebel to the faculty, you gon' see that they actually just afraid of your mastery. You've always been aware.
Now he about to come in. Jaden about to come in. Watch the first thing he says.
Check it. Heartbroken Joe wrote a letter to parole officers in Colorado, say he dropped a damn bottle. In the top.
Heartbroken Joe said he brought a letter to parole in Colorado, said that he dropped a damn bottle. You catch that? You hear, Honey?
Yeah, I heard he made that. Bro, hey, Phenom, that was
all right, so you know who he's talking about, right?
Yeah,
all right, so he gonna say some other stuff. Now watch what he say next. Watch what he say next.
On the way to Lake Tahoe with some fine models. Keep in mind we sleep separate. Cross around my neck, man, the freaking priest left it at the precinct after he told me he beat Tetris. You're freaking joking. I told that joke he keeps stepping, and he did, but he left behind his Louis V pendant. The youth is stressing, and we need some independence from the deep end of the pool and press clean sentence for real. Ain't no actors here, we only activists. Grab some misfits and give them care packages. Screw a platinum disc. This is music and it's coming from the soul. Screw the Super Bowl numbers in the goal with the Rolls Royce ghosts. Cause before you know, we all gonna be some ghosts. But right now you got your voice, so listen to the young boys. Spit poise, no inhibition, taking nothing, turn it to something. Magician in the room, I see you
Then it turned into something. Yo, magician is in the room. Who is that? Who is he talking about?
Sound like he was talking about the Magic Man, if you ask me. Let me stop.
Yeah, you too. We all musicians, the Mad G's. But Doc
Yeah,
was
that's
the biggest
true.
illusionist. Doc was the
Yeah,
biggest illusionist here.
yep, that's true.
He said it. He telling you. Doc left the jail. He said he stepped into the limo with some fine models. Models. He said, but Pete, we sleep separate. Separate. But go ahead. You know what I mean? That's my little boy right there. He be kicking it. I'm gonna finish playing that, and we gonna get off of that.
Giving you some work. Take your ideas and put it on a shirt. And you'll fall real hard and trust me, it'll hurt. But you'll learn how to surf the rhythm of the earth. And you've been here for a minute. I'm just giving you your birth so you know what your purpose is.
Wow. Learn how to surf the earth. Take some ideas and put it on a shirt. And it'll show exactly what you were. Show you how to surf the earth. That's crazy, man. You've always been a weirdo. But y'all well, you just came in, so you just step up and say what up, please. What's happening, Captain? You know, whatever. Add on, cause I know you.
What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Hey, now get Hootie, what's going on? McCool, L, give me a few. I'm about to
Peace,
come on in a
peace.
second. What's happening?
Hey, peace.
What's going on?
The soul of man new. How you doing? I always love your tone.
What's going on?
All right. Just showing
Yeah,
the peace and divine love, fam. Do your
yeah,
thing.
no question, no question. Give me a second. I'll be back on in a sec. I'm listening though.
Come back and give us some of that theory and news.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be on it in a bit. I'm listening though. I'm listening.
The freestyles. I know you is. All right. Peace
All right,
out, bro.
all right. Yeah.
That's just a tad bit to show you that masters are here, man. The elders are here. The watchers are here. The Palladians, amongst other species, are here, man. Came through the body as a soul, a breath of life. So, you know, you can learn from anybody. You can learn from anything. Is here. That's a teaching in itself. Everything they just said was a teaching for you within itself to make you aware. Several have read the books. They could have, but no, they woken up. Their DNA exploded. They know who they are. They remember. And in a few minutes, I'm gonna play his sister. But Lil Hip Hop just called me, so I'm gonna call him. But while I'm calling him, y'all on the mic and talk and do whatever. McCool, I know you got some add on for that. L, I know you got some add on for that. Ain't no time to be quiet. Mums ain't the word.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I hear you loud and clear.
No time to be quiet. Mums ain't the word. Somebody gonna say something? McCool, you still there? London
I'm,
boy. I know that brother from your way, right?
who, jo- who Jada?
No, the first one that was spitting. He from out that way, right? He from UK.
Yeah, you can hear that accent.
Yeah, you hear the
You
accent.
know we've been knowing our stuff over here, man. But yeah, you're right. Plus, you heard the story when Jaden went to the White House and asked Obama the question.
Oh, my bad. He from Brazil, but he got that UK accent. I thought that was the other kid though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jaden went, he wanted to ask the president about the aliens. And President Obama beat him to the punch. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
what are you going to ask?
Obama, yeah, go ahead.
Confirm or deny the existence of aliens. You get me? And Jaden was like, oh my God, so there is aliens. Oh my God, it's true, Dad. Will Smith said he was embarrassed or whatever, but at the end of the day, you could see signs already. They have access, you know. They was first family to the first family. That allows you to certain access. So, you know, and money is another example as well. They could have had the holy tablets in their cup. For all you know. But all I know, Jada's left Hollywood.
Oh, he definitely got the holy tablets in the cut. You know, Will had that joke from day one.
Yeah. He's left the family nest. He moved out. I saw it on Snapchat.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Yeah, he different.
He said he couldn't take the energy. LA.
Too much personal thing in the house. But yeah.
Los Angeles. He couldn't take that no more. The Hollywood life.
But he got another song where he talk about his father being the man, being the one that taught him. Matter of fact, I should play that real quick. It's a little freestyle. It ain't even that long.
Mm.
But he talk about his pops. He said if his pops is, who do you think he is? You know what I mean? Um, that's called Palladian medicine.
Mm.
I believe that he spit that. It's called Palladian medicine. Yeah, here we go. I got it. That it's only 2 minutes, so
Yeah.
quick. He switches up his flow crazy on it.
As a boy going through a mad experience, I know I hear the voices, but all the voices hearing this, people label me delirious. Soul said he built the pyramid, so I'ma aim high to the moon to be exact. I'ma just call the vibe in my room to be exact. And the pyramids are made out of two to be exact. And over frequency like a flute or a saxophone. I grabbed my phone and called my father. He was up in Dubai, and he drove to Sharjah, grabbed the car charger, and let's get rolling. As he whipping the Tahoe like it's stolen gold and spiral. Let's get Bible, hieroglyph, the high road hits, the life I'll live, the life I'll give. To my misfits if they will ever question, stand back and watch the re-election, little joker. And we're still tweaking the hook a little bit, so here's the second verse. What is this? Watching pigeons flying, wearing some vintage clothes they got from the dentist. Don't ask me, I'm just a witness. Watching 24 fitness clothes, put on some clothes before I can say a sentence. My dad complaining about my wintons. Say that they gon' pull me over on the virginist. Man, you talking about the equinox, well, yeah, we're turning this. Money, yeah, we're earning this. Oil, yeah, we're burning this. Kylie looking at me saying, Jaden, why you learning this? How did this occur to switch? Man, I'll never learn to fit. Man, they saying James tripping. Man, I'll never learn to sit. Man, I'll never learn to quit.
And that was it. But that was just to give you a tip of what you was just talking about. But you see how he said what he said? He said his pops told him they was gonna pull him over. He moving too fast, swerving, delivering and exposing this message, these things he talking about. He said Khaled asked him why he reading that shit. He said he was building pyramid. He said so build the pyramid. He said I'm going up into my room with a pyramid.
Wow.
The hieroglyphs. He broke it up. He telling you what he dealing with. So that's why he left the nest, like, because Pop's trying to stop him from do, but they can never understand the misfits. You know what I mean? Little Joker wants to be an election, like, wow, like he said some jump. Yeah. This dude's making me want to pee on repeat. Hold on. That word.
Your indigo baby, man.
Yeah, indigo baby.
I know I hear them voices, but all the voices hearing this.
No, I hear them voices.
Folks say you built the pyramids, so I'ma aim high to the moon to be exact. I'ma just walk five in my room to be exact. And the pyramids are made out of tune to be exact. They're more of a frequency, like a flute or a saxophone. I grabbed my phone and called my brother. He was up in Dubai, and he drove to Sharjah, grabbed the car charger, and let's get rolling. As he whipping the Tahoe like it's stolen gold and spiral. Let's get viral, hieroglyph. The high road is the life I live, the life I'll give to my misfits if they will ever question. Stand back and watch the re-election, little Joker. Yeah, we're still tweaking the hook a little bit. So here's the second verse. What is this? Watching bitches fly wearing some vintage clothes they got from the dentist. Don't ask me, I'm just a witness. Watching 24 fitness clothes. Put on some clothes before I can say a sentence. My dad complained about my wintons. Say that they gon' pull me over on the virginist. Man, you talking about the equinox, well, yeah, we're turning this. Money, yeah, we're earning this. Oil, yeah, we're burning this. Kylie looking at me saying, Jaden, why you learning this? How did this a furnaces? Man, I'll never learn to fit. Man, they saying James tripping. Man, I'll never learn to sit. Man, I'll never learn to quit.
He said, yeah, they gonna pull me over because I'm on the verge of this. Yo, the equinox, yeah, I'm turning this. Say the pyramids are not actually a tone, they're a frequency. Telling you. He said dudes talking about pyramids calling them tombs, but they ain't tombs. They built for frequency. Those were the antennas. A line of power to rejuvenate the planet on a certain frequency, tone, and vibration. Also, weight scales, but at the same time, it's the main thing. And what Doc told us, they changed up the frequency and tone of the planet because the pyramids ain't rejuvenated now, but they wasn't rejuvenated before, but they're being rejuvenated now. Same frequency and wave across the planet. The wake those up that sleep in the tomb. Those sleep in the tomb. That's powerful, man. That's powerful. Yeah. So that's it for that right now. I couldn't get Louise, but I know he'll call me back. Well, whoever wanna expound on something, Bill, go ahead, do you? I think I'm probably gonna look up some tablets right quick that I was gonna read tonight. Yahuel's still on some of that extraterrestrial music vibration and bringing some etheric news. The etheric news, that's the joke. Yahuel, you got some words for us, brother? Still listen.
Nah, nothing but the obvious.
I started off the show, right?
Nothing but the motherfucker, it's ET shit.
Yeah,
I said nothing but the obvious. Yeah, I ain't nothing but the motherfucker obvious.
You got a motherfucker had words and a motherfucker could speak was obvious. Motherfucker that speak was obvious is different from a motherfucker that has words. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Who's to say all the activity on the yam or the sea of the planet right now, all the machine artillery on the sea of the planet right now, these motherfuckers ain't rounding up because there's something else coming in. They got motherfuckers focusing on missiles. Meanwhile, there's some other shit coming in. There's missiles coming in, but not the kind of missiles that they tell them motherfuckers is getting ready to go off. Remember the movie, what's the name of the movie called? With Rihanna in it. Huh? With Rihanna in it. Battleship.
Battleship.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Remember Battleship? And they had to go to the water because there's some shit going on, some funky shit going on, but it was taking place. It was coming in, like shit was coming in, and they was disguising it as, you know, bombs going off. But meanwhile, there's things coming in because meteorites and all that, fireballs and all that shit, been being spotted for some time now. But it's become rampant. You know what I'm saying? They become rampant. That's a part of the Seven Thunder. Part of the Seven Thunder is the fireballs. That's part of the Seven Thunder. Motherfucking fireballs.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? But what's the chances that tomorrow in North Korea it's, what do you call it? The Day of the Sun. That's what it's called. What ironically, peep this. Ironically, tomorrow, which is a Saturday, see, which is a Saturn day, right? Tomorrow, called the Day of the Sun, which is the day before Easter. Now, they talking about let fireworks go off because it's a celebration. Meanwhile, that's taking people away from what's really going on. Remember you talking about the ET shit earlier. There's a lot of ET shit. There's a lot of ET activity going on. A lot of extraterrestrial activity going on. A lot of crash coming in and shit like that. Oh, what's that thing about? When you get to it, what's that thing all about? Because it's crazy intense right now, all over the planet. Motherfuckers is intense. Motherfuckers don't know if Kendrick Lamar dropped the album Bomb. Right? Damn. It's trapped. Damn. Because damn, that's what motherfuckers gonna be saying. Like, yo, damn. That just happened? Damn. That just happened? Damn is synonymous with now. Because when now be happening rapidly, all motherfucker could say is damn.
Yeah, you got me over here saying damn. Damn. But I like how you brought up that battleship thing, right? Because you're right. They got you thinking that
they on the water right now. They all the water. They all the motherfucking water. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Because it's motherfucking obvious what's going on.
In Syria and China, when these niggas is out there doing battle with some other shit.
Yeah, because all this shit been coming in. Motherfuckers uploading them on YouTube. OD. They OD with them. All the footage is on YouTube, Instagram, all that social media. Fine, go Google wherever. They put it up there. Footage every fucking way, all the planet, shit coming in, and they all green. The ones they be showing mostly is green. That's Return of the Masses. These motherfuckers talking about 80X Max. Meanwhile, the masses returning. They ain't talking about that shit. They ain't talking about the motherfucking green comments coming in and all that. They ain't even speaking about that. Conscious community, they speaking about none of that shit. These motherfuckers still talking about fucking how niggas gonna get together and be African in America. That shit is retarded. Boiled down to you gotta be what you are.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Motherfucker gotta take their shell off. Motherfucker gotta take their clothes off and get a shower, right?
Yep.
Oh, motherfuckers dressed up different every motherfucking day. Like, look the same, but dressed up different every motherfucking day. Some niggas will go days dressed the same, but you know that shit go. You know, a motherfucker still gotta get a shower. It's pouring right now.
Yeah.
It's pouring. Just because. That's part of what makes the revelations happen right there. It's because shit just becomes too fucking obvious. You like, damn, I didn't even see that. Damn, I didn't even see that. And then when you catch it, it's like bang. Mm-hmm. I eat seed movement going on.
That's real.
A lot of crabs and shit on deck. Rocket ships and all that on deck. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you were saying that's all a part of the Seven Thunders?
You turn the star people. Turn the star people. Turn the star people. Turn the motherfucking star people. Part of something. Turn the star people. Star people turn.
That's why it's a big thing this Sundance Day.
Star people turn.
People return.
Shit. North Korea about to do their own Sundance. Like I said, the motherfuckers called the Day of the Sun tomorrow on a Saturday. They about to do their own Sundance. You heard? And it's crazy because the Sundance is in celebration of the grandfather. The grandfather is Kim Il-sung. Kim Il-sung is near the target, or basically was the target that they bombed in Syria last week. Right there in Syria, on that strip, it's called Kim Il-sung. This is in Syria. What the fuck is Kim Il-sung name there in the midst of Syria, where the bombs get dropped last week? Now all of a sudden, boom, ships is rushing in. China's a matter of motherfucking fact. When they did it on the day that, or it was the 100th celebration of when America went into World War I. The day that took place. That ain't no motherfucking coincidence. If you drop bombs on Syria, or Syria, it becomes serious. According to the script. The script is playing out.
You're right. And matter of fact, in the movie you was talking about with Rihanna, who they was originally supposed to be going to meet in the middle of the ocean, China, wasn't it?
China, the Asians were on deck. They were involved. The aliens on deck. They come to find out the enemy or the so-called enemy was coming from outside in.
Right, and they end up working together.
Enemies coming from outside in. Motherfuckers like countries is battling. Oh, yeah, that's one aspect of it. However, it's bigger than that because there are like I said, motherfuckers is uploading them on YouTube on a regular social media. Period. They uploading motherfucking footage, video footage of all these things coming in, all these sightings of and shit hovering and look like portals is opening up and crabs going through it. This shit is spot all over the fucking world right now. New York, Uptown, Bronx. Niggas got crazy footage in the Bronx. Niggas in the Bronx, like, yo, they in the video, niggas is talking, they like, yo, those are fucking UFOs, But these sightings is happening everywhere around the globe right now. He said, all eyes shall behold. Right?
Right. Yep. More so than
all eyes shall behold. Because if you really fuck with Dr. Malachi Ziyok, then you would know that right now is the time frame because he told motherfuckers prepare for the arrival of Christ. He told motherfuckers that shit already. Told them that before he left scene. Pew! Before he took off. Yo, prepare. With that comes the spaceships and all that. Because Injil is not a part of the Bible in that sense. You know what I'm saying? In all actuality, it's his own thing. But in Injil mainly is when the mother craft comes down. Kingdom of the Most High. That's due to happenings. That's due to happenings. You know what I'm saying? Well, in the midst of all that, also, the weather's going to be bananas.
Yeah. It started like you said the other day. You said it was Sunday we was talking. You said, watch this week. Monday it started crazy.
Start cranking up. Motherfuckers can't front like it ain't cranking up because it's cranking up. Conscious motherfuckers ain't, getting to this. They stuck where they at with the whole, magic shit, in a sense.
Yeah. Like Jaden just said, position in the room.
Yeah. Remember Doc had the motherfucking illusionist on the land.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're ready. Great illusionist.
Mm-hmm. No. They ain't speaking about that. They not even talking about Power Man Jack. They not even elaborating on Power Man Jack. These motherfuckers worry about a goddamn medical transfer.
Yeah, right? That was about a medical transfer, right?
Motherfucker medical transfer.
Focus.
Niggas is doing too much. So many people.
You about to say something, cool?
So
I said the focus is misguided. Just like brother Yahweh said. Niggas focus on the wrong thing. We've been saying it week after week after week after week after week. Same thing.
Yeah, we've been saying it.
While there, we say, meanwhile.
Meanwhile, some other shit taking place.
I like the way Brother Elijah says that. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
that's a fact. That's like the comics.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, in Gotham City,
Mm-hmm.
or meanwhile in the real world,
right.
yeah, just stay in the dream, in the illusion, in the Maya. But in the real world, meanwhile, top of the page, yeah, something else is going on. That's what I said. The pseudoscientists are serious about this holy tablets information. They're not playing around. They got Nibiru Watch. They got channels dedicated to this. Science, resources.
That's what I'm saying. They talk about the motherfuckers. They talk about the motherfuckers having us under some kind of spell or some crazy shit. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are the ones that's doing an in-depth, thing about it and putting it up there for people to see. They putting the video footages up there and all that shit. And niggas ain't talking to majority of niggas is not talking about that. They not discussing that. They're not discussing what's coming in right now. They're talking about what's inside. You know what I'm saying? They're more worried about what's inside the earth opposed to what's coming from outside in. See?
And as we stated earlier, yeah, all these movies were clues. They were there to try and dissuade you in some cases. They ain't no aliens, but if they were, it might come down like this. It might look like this and act like this and come from this certain star constellation. Why? We've had almost 25 or 30 years of Zeta Reticuli. We've almost had 20, 30 years of the same, of them contacting Pleiadians. You know what I mean? Contacting different beings from different star constellations. That have been talked about for thousands of years. While we there like arguing, Wapu, Nupu, Nuhu, Nubu, what?
All that shit.
Nigga, please.
Yeah. They wonder why niggas banging on them. Like y'all niggas over here being buffoons with this foolery, talking about a fucking language, freeing Dr. York. You niggas ain't talking about what's relevant, what's going on right now. You can't even tell how to pop the rock into what's taking place now on the path, on our way in our life. While you wasting time talking about other bullshit. You make me wonder if you niggas is really the agents then. You make yourself look like an agent because you ain't talking about what's going on. What's taking place out of his own teachings.
That's right.
But you love the master teacher so much.
I love him.
Not even.
But that's what a child does.
Yeah, I saw like this nigga Deuce holding a fucking video chat to talk about some paperwork. Still talking about that dumb shit. Yeah, we got the paperwork, niggas talking about niggas. What are you talking about, man? Like your niggas still talking about idiotic shit. You still talking about some paperwork from Liberia.
Number plate.
You got these stupid niggas. Yeah, I saw continue. That's right. We got to continue to fight. What fight? Meanwhile, there's another fight taking place. So are y'all niggas here to bring niggas off the path or put people on the path? This shit. Conscious niggas too, not just y'all. Like Elijah said, the conscious niggas caught up in the chuck bullshit. Like, for real.
Yep.
Niggas' souls is on the line. Your soul is on the line, nigga.
Yeah, them niggas want to dance in hula hoops and wear fezzes. Fuck out of here. They gonna dance to hula hoops and wear fezzes.
No, talking about
Wow.
who? Wow.
That's it. Shit. Another tall bush for the fans.
This is a
Best
fucking
shit
hula
I
hoop.
seen.
Wear the fucking fez. Fuck out. You know what I'm saying? With an apron on. No way. I mean, that's a phase motherfuckers went through. You know, certain motherfuckers went through, but now I'm just saying. Right now, no way.
No way. The best thing that I seen come up out of that right now, the little thing that's rolling around now about y'all doing a fast. That's the most realest word coming from y'all way.
Mm. But is it authentic though?
To truly connect with your ancestors, whatever.
Is it authentic? That's the
Is it
question.
authentic though? Yeah. There you
Listen,
go.
listen, listen. I have a motherfucking question. I have a motherfucking question for them, right? I have a motherfucking question for them. This is my question to them. It's been 15 motherfucking years, right? We could even disregard the ADX Max shit, right? Disregard that and just go to when he was in Marion, supposedly, in right federal prison, right? Before he got sent to the ADX Max. Out of 15 motherfucking years, there's people that was in because he was in population because supposedly he got stabbed in jail. Remember that? So somebody tried to kill him. Remember that story? So if that's the case, he was in G-pop. He was in general population. You know what I'm saying? So there was people that were in there was niggas that was in there with him, have been released from prison since that time frame. Pretty sure. Even the county jail, other than the ones they brought up there and put on camera. Know what I'm saying? The ones they brought up there and put on camera, I don't want them. And matter of fact, where the fuck are they at?
Facts.
Why you can't get these people? You mean to tell me you can't come in contact with no one that's been released from Marion federal
Yeah.
prison? Like, and they was like, oh yeah, I was in there with him. I was locked up with him. And come on the show, come on your panel. Know what I'm saying? Come on your motherfucking panel and be like, yeah, I was in there with him. Came out other than what the Wapians did that fake ass video with the white dude and the other black dude, and they was talking about the chief. Yeah, I was in there with the chief, and the chief, he was showing people love and blah blah blah. That shit. Other than that, but where are they at even? You can't get these people up there because they could give you, you know, where them people at?
Fact right there.
That's
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 a
that's
fact.
that's my that's my question. That's my question. My
All they have
question
was
is,
that
can
one
you get one of these people up there?
the one white guy. That's it.
And the black dude,
Oh, they had a black dude too.
yeah, the black dude. Mm-hmm.
What about
They
Rich?
look they look like ex winos that take a few pulls.
Yo, Yahoo, that shit brings something to my mind too. Another question. And that question is, who started circulating that, you mean, circulating the rumors? And I say that to say this. When I was locked, when I was locked up at that time, the rumors was even coming, you know what I mean, onto the
Now
joint
you
where I
breaking up
was.
now. Go ahead.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know
I
what I
can
mean?
hear you now. Go ahead.
In the spot that I was at, you know what I mean, the rumors was coming through about, you know what I mean, about you know what I mean, Doc being in the cell and you know what I mean, the cell glowing and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But that was coming through the what do you call it? The motherfucking prison, the prison shit. know what I mean? And I'm like, who started that rumor? You know what I mean? Make that shit, you know what I mean, it seemed funny that it would move through, you know what I mean, through that lane, through the prison and shit.
Come closer to your mic. Something's going on.
You hear me?
The energy be high up in
It was clear for a minute.
That's the crash.
I knew he was about to hit. Oh shit.
That's the crash.
I don't know, man. I just find that, I just
Oh,
find,
everybody. Hold on. Somebody, hey, some of y'all reach out your mic real quick. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we clear now. We clear. Whopping assassin in the chat room. It's coming from Kevin L. Master Enoch got that energy over there. Whopping assassin in the chat room, and he said, Noble Gary Tatum, Tatum, Gary Tatum is alive in Memphis, Tennessee. Who's that? What are you talking about? Yeah, Gary Tatum is alive in Memphis, Tennessee. Who's that?
Al, you know who son talking about? That was to Al.
I don't,
I don't know. That was at 12:14.
I don't know a Jerry Tatum. Although the
Yeah.
name, it sounds
He got.
familiar.
Tell homeboy he got to be more specific. You heard?
Yeah. I think that there should be a longer list than that, even so. You know? And what about Big Meech? Huh? No one don't want to talk about Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Huh? And how come ADX Supermax got so many superstar inmates? Huh? Richard Reed thing, but you know, this is all about research. You know, I've been to the prison website. I've typed all these names in. It's a lot different from the Google or the Wikipedia example of ADX Supermax. They never had a Malachi York on the Wikipedia at one stage, and then was updated with Dwight York and a picture of the master teacher. So there's something going on. Because Richard Reed was meant to be in there, went to the official Colorado website for the prison, typed it in. They said he was released 2 years ago. And it wasn't the same Richard Reed. It was just a guy with a similar name. It wasn't Richard Reed, the nail bomber. So this is what I'm trying to say. Someone has gone in on Wikipedia, which you can do. You get what I'm saying? Anyone could go on Wikipedia and change the information. That's a fact.
The Whopping Assassin said that he changed the name now. He said Gary Tattoo mix up in the typing, because he said Gary Tattoo, but I guess he's talking about Gary told him up with the chief in Jones County. I guess that's probably the black guy you told me was on that show.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember son's name, but I mean that's cool. We need more people. You know what I'm saying? We need more motherfucking people. There's no way in this. Listen, there's no way in this world. There's no way in this world Motherfuckers gonna be in the P now, gonna be in the joint, right? And they in the joint because you had those of us that were used to him out here in this type of environment as far as being so-called free. But then if you incarcerated, it's different being out here on the land and everything is good and you getting lessons from Dr. Malachi Z. York. But then it's another level if you in the jail system with Dr. Malachi Z. York. That's a whole totally different being that these niggas is experiencing. If that's the case, because this is what the Nuwapians say. The Nuwapians say that he's in there in the physical form and he has an extraterrestrial thriving in him. He has multiple different beings that come in and out of him physically in there right now.
Assassin, you
So
wanna get the link? You wanna jump in and defend this
so
talk? Yeah, we got quite a lot of information for you.
Yeah, he could come on the panel if he want to. I don't discriminate.
You know we got the love. You know it's all love out here. But if you want that affirmation, we're gonna give it to you. Facts and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
Telling you what you're saying, but one person? Did he say he was dropped up with Dwight York? Or Dr. Malachi Z? Because if it's Dr. Malachi Z, we gonna have a motherfucking problem. That don't make no goddamn sense. Sorry, they're running around talking about, oh yeah, them lot over there always talking about who's Dwight York and Dwight York. We never made the name. You know that's his name in there. So this Dr. Malachi Kabina and all this, what's the point of that? That's not right knowledge. If Dwight York is in there, then we campaign, we petition, we have candlelit vigil, 9-day fast with candles and all that for Dwight York. We even have Sundance for Dwight York. But for Dr. Malachi Z, let's let you know what that Z is. That's your doc. Been changing. I don't know about this Kabina stuff. That's why, you know, it's your name, but I ain't gonna throw the name under the bus. You get me? It's only a day of the week.
ZK, because the being that they deal with is MZK.
I'm about to send the Wabi Assassin the link. He said he want to come in. So,
yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, love. I don't overstep. I've been to the prison website many a time. Me and that website's like close friends and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So if anyone say, yeah, they got facts, they got information, okay. But we do boots on the ground around here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I've been in some muddy waters. I've been up endless nights drinking coffee, researching this shit. Years. That's why I can't take any just fly-by-night information from people just appearing from nowhere. Or if someone want to give some funny affirmation, it don't make no goddamn sense. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Right back.
What's up with it?
What's happening?
Oh, doing what I do.
Yeah.
I listen from time to time because sometimes it be some good information, which I'll be rapping about. In particular, I don't know who the brother was that spoke on the blood the other night, but that was a good build. It kind of sparked something, so we took it and ran from there.
Out. It was Tahuti. Terry, he ain't in here right now, but
Nah, it wasn't Tahuti. It was somebody else. Because I know Tahuti's
Oh,
voice.
Babylon Dawn the first time. Babylon Dawn was doing that the first time.
Well, yeah, because the first time
And
Tahuti.
and Malachi and brother Malachi, our disciple.
Yeah, I appreciate that because that opened up a whole lot of clarity on pathogens, and that was good. That was good. Now, Maku, you've been popping a lot of shit, homie. So let's hear this work that you talking about.
Yeah. Where you want to start?
You said you had to work, so I'm listening.
Okay. I'm saying that when it comes to this prison issue, you know what I'm saying, why we have such an issue, because a lot of people didn't put in the research I put in. As I said, we put boots on the ground. We go to websites, we go to federal websites, we take the information that's given to us, like supposed appeal numbers. You know, you take those things, you go to the official website where these things are relevant and you should find them, and you get the results you're supposed to. So that seems to be the sticking point, because most of the conclusions that everyone else is coming to run contrary to the actual facts, or the facts, should I say. You know what I'm saying?
I'm listening.
I didn't like the way brother Asaru tried to say that we the ones saying Dwight York, who is Dwight York? I asked the question, yeah. I asked Chuck the question, I ain't even heard the answer yet. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember when they put up that video about the medical records?
Talking about Actual Facts Friday?
No. I'm talking about Chuck and them. Someone did one of Chuck. Yeah, and they were all in on the comments. And I went in on the comments. White was in there. All of them was in there. Tarnoon. This was like 6 months ago. I think it was after a show you done, and they did a response by it was Prince York when he had a debate with Michael Edwards, Mr. Controversial.
Them niggas.
And he brought up the records, but his problem was the dates, because he had pulled up the wrong dates. He said May 14th. He said May 14th, but he said May 6th. I had to rewind it because it was on Sarnetta's channel to watch it to see that was the case. You get what I'm saying? Because he was going ham on Prince York, but he made that subtle mistake by saying, yeah, May 6th, look at the medical reports, blah, 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 from Florida. They went all the way to Florida to get these paper reports. Now, after that show, one of them put up a video showing these same medical records and blah, blah, blah. And I commented on there and I said, who is Dwight York? Someone answered the question for me. Because you're pulling up records saying Dr. Malachi Z, but you know Dwight York is incarcerated. Get it straight. People got to get it straight. A lot of it is just defaming the master teacher. That's defaming. Do you understand? When they use his name falsely or use his name in scenarios that he was never involved with. Like funny court cases with child abuse and all that. And I don't understand why that's relevant, because there was no case. How can someone confess to something that they didn't have enough evidence for and was thrown out of court? It doesn't make sense.
You talking about by Judge Spivey?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He's standing there in county uniform, so that is the state case. Now he's supposedly pleading in the state case and doesn't get sentenced for it. Doesn't even go to trial. It's not even a trial. They're saying it's closed transcripts. We've got to look at these things. I went through these things with a fine tooth comb. The video is muted.
Well, we all know all that, man. What I'm tripping off of is your man's Michael Bossier. When I was supposed to do the debate,
Michael Bossier.
Yeah, the question was put to him that Michael Bossier said that he visited the master teacher in jail himself, and what Michael Bossier said was that the master teacher was not a Liberian diplomat and all this and all that. Michael Bossier pops a lot of shit.
Okay.
So what I asked Michael Bossier was one simple question, and I ain't heard from him since. I asked him if the master teacher was, what does they say? What's that word I'm looking for? If you was to say you're a diplomat and you're not, what is that? When they call you falsely get you can get charged for impersonating a diplomat, right?
Yeah.
Or impersonating a Ghanaian national, or fraudulating a passport. I'm not sure if these are the proper terms, but y'all know what I'm saying. The point is that nowhere, they already tried to drag his name through the mud. We see that. So how come the U.S. attorney or nobody else in the world came against Dr. Malachi York and said and tried to press charges for him against him for impersonating a diplomat or making up a passport? Because you could look it up.
I've got an answer for that. Michael ain't got no answer, but this Michael got an answer for that.
Yeah, what's the answer?
It's not the same person.
Well, we know about a misnomer. So.
No, I'm just saying it's not the same person. You can't charge Dwight York with offenses committed supposedly, by Dr. Malachi Z. Do you get what I'm saying? And vice versa. And I'm saying that's what's happening. A lot of things are being thrown in the air. Do you get what I'm saying?
By who?
By everybody. Because it's the terms people are using.
Example.
I'll stick to the facts. You know what I mean? If Dwight
Give an example, bro. I'm listening.
By the way, if Dwight York's in prison, I mean, what's the misnomer?
That's not his name. That's not the master teacher's name.
I know that's not the master teacher's name, but that's Dwight York.
So you have to ask the prison officials why they got Dwight York or why they use that name. No. I can't answer that.
Personally,
I'm not
if I was going to ask anyone, I would ask the federal government that was supposedly incarcerated.
Right. So you have to ask them.
It's not the fault of the prison. Can it? It can't be the fault of the prison.
You have to ask them, man. I'm not on the law level like that. Y'all know that.
No, it's not law. I mean, you know people who've been to prison. You know what I mean? You can just ask.
I've been to jail. And here's the thing.
You know.
Anybody who's ever been locked up before, right?
Yeah.
You know, most of us as soldiers, you've been locked up before, whether it was a day, 30 days, whatever.
Yeah.
And if you had to get a message home, right, there's ways you could do it. Somebody could put you on three-way. You could write a letter.
Yeah.
Right? You could have visitation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I mean, those are the ways you could communicate.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Being that you touched the system, whatever. Know what I'm saying? Been through the system, what have you, right? Being through the system, realistically, is it realistic to you that you know anyone that could rock the horn for an hour straight? Any system you ever been in? I've been through several systems.
That you could be on.
But you could rock the horn for an hour straight.
Depends on how much juice you got. Because I know.
No. Listen. You're not listening to what I'm saying to you. For an hour straight.
You mean by rock the horn? You mean like on the phone?
On the phone. But
I know people that have done it.
No. You're not listen to what I'm saying to you. I said
Okay.
On a
straight.
Fed level. On a Fed level.
No.
Oh,
Period.
okay. I
Period. No.
wasn't
No. No.
on the
No. No.
Fed level.
No.
I
No.
get
No.
what
No.
you're
No. No.
saying.
No. 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 Not even. I'm talking about period. 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 What I'm saying is, I said straight. Straight. Meaning we not gonna get a phone call from somebody, right? And they in the joint, right? Especially the shit is super duper lockdown. It's beyond max prison. Motherfucker in the earth. Motherfucker in the ground, right? So this is super duper max, crazy max, right? Motherfucker rock the phone for an hour straight, meaning a nigga rock the phone for 2 hours straight. If you got the bread if you got the bread on your account and you got you a jack, you got you a horn, and you rocking that horn, know what I'm saying? You rock the horn as long as you want. However, there's always going to be cut-offs. There's always going to be, right? It's always going to be, you got about 5 minutes left or 3 minutes left, and the computer operator is going to always come on and tell you how, if not twice, at least once, and tell you you have X amount, and you got to call a person back. On the Alan Patmos shit, when
Most
he
of
was
the
getting
time,
when
yeah,
he was
you can
getting cut
only
off,
go
when he was getting cut
15
off,
minutes.
exactly. You could rock the horn as long as you. That's on you. You can rock it for 2 hours. I'm talking about straight though, straight. Because there's
What
a
I could
phone
do
call up
though,
there. There's a phone call up there with him supposedly, right, talking, right, from down there, from downstairs. He was on the phone with the extraterrestrial, right.
oh, I ain't heard no phone call with the extraterrestrial. I don't know about that one, but
Uh,
I'm
uh, uh,
listening.
y'all say it's downstairs, but that's where y'all
You
got him at,
breaking
right?
up. I couldn't hear what you said.
You
I
can hear
couldn't
me?
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You faded out when you was saying what you was saying. Go ahead, say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The one
You said
down, the one, what, Dad? What
you
you heard
said
last? What you?
no, I was saying, right. If
The
I was an editor,
video, it was the video with Mario or Victoria, wherever, was on. It's supposed to have been a legal consultation call, and he said he had 45 minutes to talk, but he was talking about business. And we got enough time to talk about legal later, and he was addressing everybody. But that phone call went on for a whole hour without any interruptions. It's never a saying of you got 5 minutes or this call is from, is none of that.
what you could do if I was an editor, let's say I was rapping with you, right, in 15-minute intervals. If I was an
Talk
editor,
about it.
I
Mm-hmm.
could put it together and then throw it up on YouTube later. I could do that. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
that's what went
Exactly.
down. I'm
No,
not
you was
saying that's
yeah.
what
That's
went
the
down,
cute.
but
right
I'm
though. That's
saying
It,
the case.
I
yeah,
could do
yeah.
that.
That
Go
no,
ahead.
that but that's the cute. That's the cute way. That's the cute way.
Right.
That's the cute
It's
way.
possible.
That's the cute way. It is possible, but this is also possible. Like I think it's on page 79 in Dr. York's computer, if I'm not mistaken, right? What he said, they can have you in compromising situations, doing things and saying things that you never done and never said. See?
Yeah, it's called Photoshop.
Okay, okay. So,
Yeah, they wicked like that.
uh, yeah, but you have those that have those abilities that make it seem that way too.
Well, like I said, that I can't speak on that. One thing I can't, yeah, because you got to know your limitations, man.
No,
you just can't talk out the side of your neck.
I like that. No, I like that though.
You know what I
But you
mean?
answered it right.
Do you listen?
Oh, thank you,
Do
bro. I
it,
appreciate
it's
that.
no, it's no what I put, it's no what I put about limitations or
Well, I have
about.
limitations. I'm not an unlimited being. I only have 7%
Of
of
course
my
you're not. Of
brain
course you're not.
working right
You
now.
know what I'm
I don't
saying?
have a
As a
mammary
Nuwapian,
gland and
we
all that. You feel me? I'm
yeah, I
just
hear you.
this.
But as a
Yeah.
Nuwapian, you can ask a question. Me as a Nuwapian, that's what I do. According to what the master teacher said, you must ask, you must question everything.
I'm
Oh,
a child.
good.
I know
I,
Chima Eric down good.
I'm a child of sound reasoning. I'm a child of sound reasoning, not the WAPO. You know what I'm saying? I'm a child of sound reasoning.
Now
So
go
if it don't sound right and it doesn't reason out, then it doesn't make it doesn't. It's not in the equation of Nuwapo.
That's
It's not
all good.
even in the, because the sound reasoning is Nuwapo. It's new shit.
I'm listening.
See?
Oh yeah, and while I'm at it,
Hey, listen. Realistically, people are still trying to release someone from in the earth. Literally.
here's the
Literally.
thing: you gotta let people do what they do, man. Regardless whether you agree or disagree with it, and you gotta let and see how things pan out. The
That's
beef
true.
ain't really with
That's
y'all.
true. That's
The
true.
beef is with the enemies.
Yeah,
The beef is
as
with
long
the
as
enemies like Chuck Morgan, who attacked me and you.
No, we
While
got them.
that
We got them. That's
that's the
nothing.
beef. Yeah, I
That's
ain't
mean,
nobody,
that's what.
nobody's
But
concerned about homeboy. Homeboy is not even a issue. He's playing his part. Homeboy playing his Chuck and them niggas, they playing their part. I don't even want to come in
yeah,
contact with the motherfuckers.
that's
Know
what
what I'm
they do.
saying? The motherfuckers stay in their lane. They not even a issue. Feel me? We dealing with now because we on the phone right now. Fuck them.
Yeah.
So we talking about
All
right
right.
now.
Well,
Know what I'm
have
saying?
y'all
Fuck
heard
them.
about Sundance? What y'all think about Sundance?
Well,
It's real.
I shared that earlier. There's a Sundance taking place tomorrow too.
And
Motherfuckers gotta pay
well, I'm talking
attention.
about the one coming up in July.
Well,
Scott.
The one-
I acknowledge the Sundance. It's real, from my native side, and from him and Doc. Doc talked about the Sundance before plenty of times. But
Now,
better
I agree
first than
with
the
you on
access.
that. I'm saying
The,
I
the,
agree with you on that, and I do want to see that a positive event. However, it can't be a
but
positive event
Samantha
if
Uno's on. She
yeah,
can
it
answer that
can't be
better
a
than you.
yeah, it can't be a positive event if we arguing back and forth and fighting. And then how am I supposed to go to Sundance, right, with a negative attitude, mad at my brothers because we got a disagreement in doctrine? That's what's not making no sense if it's about a spiritual cleansing. Because I really want to go to war and rock with you on the Sundance, but it's getting too crazy, man. This shit got to stop. You know what I mean? Because Sundance is real. I've been calling around to different tribes and different places and this, that, and this and the third. You know what I mean? And then there's a lot of people hating on Sundance, vice versa. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the enemies that's hating against Sundance. So what I'm screaming is, it's got to stop, man. You know what I mean? Because I want to see it jump off and become a success. That's why I donated. And there's plenty of other people that will continue to donate if it's positive. And about this 9-day fast, today was day one. Fasting is good whether you're doing it for the master teacher or for yourself, for your own body, for your own life, health, and strength. You see what I'm saying? So fasting is good regardless, however you look at it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But the
Yeah.
point is that the master teacher is not with us now. He ain't with me. He ain't with you. But the point is
That's
that,
not. But that's not true. That
I mean,
statement
you
you
seen him
just made.
physically. I'm talking about he's
That
not
statement
physically
you can't
here where I
you
can
can't
see him,
speak
touch
for.
him, and sit down with
That's
him.
not that. But that's not true neither. Your truth is not going to be everyone else's truth. Feel me?
Oh, so he
Just
with
like
you? You seen him
just
lately? You saw him lately.
listen,
If you saw him
listen,
lately, man, let me
listen,
know where he is, man.
listen,
So I can tell the rest of the
listen.
family and
What I'm
say,
saying
yo,
to
he
you.
over here.
Listen. What I'm saying to you. Listen. What I'm saying to you.
Okay. Don't use
Bottom
Answer
no
him
line
in the
is,
metaphors
proper
now.
way.
but
Answer him in the
listen,
proper way.
listen. Let me say what I'm saying.
I got to
Bottom
answer.
line is, the old man is on deck. The old man is on deck.
Meaning,
Can I say that he's on deck? Yes. My
Facts.
truth ain't gonna be your truth. Feel me? Your truth ain't gonna be your truth ain't gonna be my truth neither.
the
Not
truth
at
is
all
that,
times. Not at all times. However, to
hey,
say that that extraterrestrial being is not where, feel me? I personally is preposterous to me. Feel me? That there's nobody in there. You know, that was the old York. When you talk about it, when you get to discussing it, that was the old York. That was that situation.
So where the master teacher at right now, then, fam?
What you mean where he at? He told you where he was gonna be at.
He didn't tell me.
What you mean? He told everybody. Did you see? Did you see the class? You see the class at the Zed Festival? At the Zed Festival, when he told everybody to go watch the stand. You remember that? When he told everybody to go. When he told everybody,
where I could go up to him,
he
walk up to him and kick it with him. Where he at?
He's in the body of Christ. He's in the body of Christ. That's where he's at.
That's religion. That's
no, that's not. No. That has nothing to do with religion.
Is it a metaphor you're talking about? You talking about metaphor?
No.
So where is he now?
I'm in the body of Christ.
See, that's your truth again. See, you doing the twist them.
I'm not doing no twist.
Where he
that's when he said the last time people heard. I'm going off of what he said. The last time people heard him publicly.
I'm asking you what you know. We in 2017. I ain't seen him since 2002 May 8th. That's the last time I saw him.
You have it, and that's your truth. You have it, and that's your truth.
Who has seen him since May 8th, 2002? Give me a reference where I could research, rap to that person, and say where he at, yo. That's
all right. Can I speak on this?
Where is the master teacher at right now? That's all I need to know, fam. Who got the answer?
Allow me to speak on this. Can I be heard?
I told you in the body of Christ.
Hold on, homie. We getting somewhere. We trying to get somewhere. Hold on. Go ahead. I'ma say it. You ain't gotta say it.
No. We ain't gotta go through all that. Because that's why this is happening right now. Know what I'm saying? Because they want to hear that. Where's he at? What you mean, where's he at? You supposed to know where he's at. You supposed to know where he's at.
To me, he's a USP AdMax, right? Colorado. Now, people disagree with that and say he's not in USP AdMax, Colorado. I don't have a problem with this. People disagreeing. I'm saying people disagree, right? Tell me where he at then.
Can I ask you a question? I want to ask you a question, Nuwapi.
Shoot it, man.
All right, brother. I be listening to you, and you be making sense. You be saying shit one minute, and you say something another minute. But you said it right. You said you know how these. You said you know how these crackers names, right?
Right.
You know how they can switch up and do they little, you know, he's diplomatic, but he's kidnapped, POW status, ada, right? Now you just said on here tonight that we know his name is Malachi Z. York. Legally.
I'm listening.
You know the only way you could be up York is if you went in as an alias, right? So they would keep that name all the way through the system until the end to be released under your real name. But in this case, he did not come in saying his name was Dwight York. In that first case, in that first court appearance, they addressed him as Malachi Z. York. Every court session after that, you hear Dwight York. How do you do that? Legal name is Malachi Z. York. You cannot do that.
Meaning you who? The court system?
They like that.
Yeah, the court, we know what it is with that. Who was the one that was responsible for the website Nawabi and Facts?
Nawabi and Facts?
Nawabians.
I mean, no, it's none of the brothers on here.
Yeah, basically that. Nawabians.
No, it was Nawabi and Facts. No, they used to have a blog talk radio show, and they covered like inside and out every aspect of the case, because I went back and listened to that. I'm like, They got down with some real study and research. That's what I'm talking about. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
So okay.
That's all I want to know was who that was, so I can give him kudos, because all of that stuff is relevant.
Okay.
Insofar as the way they broke down the case, the witnesses, the whole nine.
All right. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna filibuster that one because if you ain't talking about Don Corleone, yeah,
No,
I don't know what
Right.
you're talking about.
no, I'm talking about the one. There's a website up called Nawabian Facts with
Okay. Yeah,
plenty
I
of
know what you're talking
information
about.
on there,
Yeah, but
man.
you saying blog
They
talk.
put no, but no, they did have a blog talk radio show as well. I ain't
Yeah,
talking about Don Napoleon. I know who her and Bodie is.
yeah.
I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about
Okay.
the one who was responsible for putting up the website Nawabian Facts.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
I
the
just
one
a
who put
minute.
the work in.
I
That
remember it.
person, whoever that was.
I remember it. Yeah, I
Remember it.
remember it,
It's
but
gone
that's
now.
been a long time.
Yeah, it's
Like,
been a while. It's
Yeah,
been
it's
a
gone now.
while.
It's gone. But
Now,
but
but I
my
just
my
wanted to get
point of
the
action.
Sundance thing straight, because I don't
All
want to
right.
bang on Comanche
No, I'm
Peoples
not trying
or
to
her
bang.
case.
I'm not trying to bang because
No,
I
no, I'm talking
respect you
about
for
from my
coming on here
perspective.
like that.
I'm not gonna bang on that. I don't want to. What I want to see is that
All
event
right,
pop off positively. That's
to
what
the
I want to see.
community. She's on here. The community's on here. Bunu, community, Bunu, can you address him, please? Get that situation over.
Aho, Sun Warriors. Yate. Rahobat.
Rahobat.
Rahu.
Oh,
Who is back?
Rahu is back. Rahu back.
Ra is back
Bro,
indeed.
who's back?
Um, oh, yes, I wanted to address the notion of positivity and negativity. These are polarities that cause people to be bipolar. So they are stuck in a paradigm of good and bad, right and wrong, agreeable and disagreeable. So there are other planes of existence that supersede this duality. So when one sees what they may perceive as an argument, it's not an argument when one is setting the record straight. So a lot of people may be misinformed or they misinterpret passion for being argumentative, but we feel that we have to stand up for Dr. York's good name and his good works. So it comes across as argumentative to people who are losing control of the paradigm that they have been using to oppress people. So they haven't come with anything to empower the people. They have come with how to control the people. So this paradigm has been shifted and upsetted, it's like a shaking. So people say that's argumentative and we want to unite, but we can't unite with unrighteousness though. So there was a lot of unrighteousness going on, and those things have to be eliminated before we can truly unite. And Sundance is going to allow for people, well, first, as we had explained someone today who had called asking some questions, and we had explained to her that she's in she was talking about the lodge. Okay, so I know this may be a little bit off the other way, but it'll come back around, because this is where the paradigm, because they have the black and white, the checkered floors, the duality. Okay, so then that duality, because people are at the, how can you say it? Oh goodness.
Speak your mind,
You
sis. Go
have
ahead, let it rip.
the duality when you're speaking about the male lodge and the female lodge, or what they're calling the sisterhood, and you have those dynamics in play, and so when you have those dynamics in play of just the two factions, but yet people know, like those that have traveled with Dr. York for many years and have been in some of the older schools, know that there's other facets to this, and what may be, what, like I was stating before, I'm going to come back around. I'm sorry. There's just a whole lot going on, and I'm really trying to streamline it so I can deliver the information as clearly as I possibly can.
You're doing good. You're doing
Without
good. Take your
without
time.
giving names and without revealing things about the lodge. So that's what we're trying to avoid: names and revealing things that go on in the lodge. But the
That's
Key
overstood.
TV is trying to reveal to everybody that this male and female dynamic, this duality, is not really what Dr. York came to teach.
Right. So this is what is giving the illusion that it's an argument, but it's not an argument when one is setting the record straight.
That's the snake tongue coffin.
That's the snake tongue coffin curse. So when they talk about uniting, they haven't united in 15 years. So they haven't. As a matter of fact, people are so confused at this point, and they don't know what's right and what's wrong, and so now they have to make their own decisions. They have to think outside of those paradigms of these positions. That's what we mean by when we say positions and titles. We are surpassed that. We are beyond that now.
And most of those positions and titles are based on male and female positions. The male lodge and the female lodge. So then you have males ruling over the males and females ruling over the females. That's right back to the whole separation, divide and conquer, and just run over the people. But when no other time was the lodge ever above the tribe. The tribe is about the mother and the family. Now the lodge is about brothers and sisters. But the tribe, the nation, the real lodge, the sweat lodge, the Hogan lodge, that's really about the mother. That's matriarchal. And that's where the brothers become sons.
I'm a little shook here. Wait, let's rewind. So, Kimamti, what is your tribe? Are you a Nawapi in your tribe, or are you
I'm
Navajo?
You sound distant. Fix your mic. You sound distant.
I'm sorry, I have phone laying down. What's your tribe, sister?
Dene.
So Nawapian is not your first tribe.
No, I grew up on Denetra, which is out here in the Southwest, and that's why it's hard to kind of get the words out, because English is my second language. So I was explaining, I think once before, that I have to kind of flip everything around to even talk about some of the things that I speak about, because it's hard to, it's difficult to go from an ancient language to a dialect.
Right. So you had a tribe with customs, ritual. You already had a culture before you even heard of Nawapians, correct?
Right. Well, that's the Sundance, because the Native Americans had already been in contact, had already been with Chief Black Thunderbird. He had already been in the Native American lodges and
That's
whatnot.
right.
So in in the late 70s, that's when my elders were telling me about it, and they were the ones that were holding different ceremonies. So they told me about the Black Thunderbird prophecy, and how that when I heard the Black Thunderbird speak, that I should listen. So when I asked, well, how will I know? They told me that, you know, you will know, just because the world will know. The world will know when the Black Thunderbird speaks. So you just promise us that you have to listen. So I agreed to do that. And so with that, that was my search. When I heard the Black Thunderbird speak, I said, okay, this is what my elders had told me about.
Okay, so now,
And this was in 1979, so people weren't ready at that time to listen to what he had to bring. So he had to go and take people through all these different religious schools. But we were, in the meantime, we were holding the ceremonial rites, because the world was supposed to be destroyed. There was supposed to be a destruction on the planet in the 1970s. So the destruction was held off for 30 years because people were not ready. So then now we have 2017, and I think that Sun Warrior I had described those dates and gave an in-depth look into those the dates that we are in now, and 2000 and what was the other date?
17.
2017, and what's the other date?
2011.
2011.
1970 to the year 2000.
Yeah. And yeah, the year 2000. So now what was supposed to happen in 2000, the year 2000, is happening now in 2017.
So now,
so
how do you propose we go forward, right, without all this jazz going on?
Well, now forward, you know, everything has been, well, I won't say everything, but it's being shook up. So then people are waking up to the effects of the snake tongue coffin curse. So as people start to wake up and become woke, and to realize that, well, let me reassess what's happening. Let me start to ask questions. Let me start to be a Nawapian, a factologist, and let me start to ask questions and get evidence and get proof that this is truly what's going on, you know, like what we're supposed to be doing. But what happened is that people fell back under the spell. They fell back under the spell, and they couldn't, you know, and it was, you know, now people are waking up and say, well, oh, I see now what happened. You know, I feel, yeah, you're right, you know. So this is the effects of the snake tongue coffin curse, and this is why people haven't been getting along, and then they've been passive with what they see is not right. You know, they're not standing up for what they know is right, and they just put that on somebody else, and then it just becomes some type of like a whipping boy effect of, well, did the master teacher say that? Well, did the master teacher say that? As if people don't know how to conduct themselves.
So now, is there any other Nawapians in your tribe, in your native tribe, other than you and your mate?
So this is my son. This is Sun Warrior I. And we have, like we said, we extended the invitation to the Nubian natives, because we know that they're responsible for the West Gate. And so as Chief Black Thunderbird, in his compassion, has shared the knowledge with Nubian natives here in America and all over the world, then everybody has to get this message, and everybody has to hear this call for Sundance. So there'll be those that will be in opposition, and those that will be, and that will be an indicative that it's not for them. You see, so we're not looking to convert people. We are going to do Freedom Sundance, Chief Black Thunderbird Sundance, with the intent to free our son. How we go forward is we're going to unite in love and unity, because you know, you're going to have people come around and, you know, they're going to attempt to do things and say, well, this is love, but they don't have any concept of love. The only love concept they have is what they've learned through the media, really. Like, or that's what they desire if they're grandparents, or, you know, if they, depending on their age, you know, they may have gotten that real down home love, you know, like that true family love. So they have a sounding board in which to go to, but some people don't. They've never had that tribal connection with with each others, and you get tuned by the drums. You get tuned your waters, because we're 72.2% or more water. So then these waters within ourselves, we have the ability to tune ourselves with tones. This is why tones are so important, and how we have to negate and leave the dialect of English alone, because it's not benefiting anybody. It's causing strife and argument. And only somebody who can speak a different language, like myself, because I speak Dene, and that's my first language, I know for a fact that English is this so argumentative. You can tell somebody you love them and they just won't hear it. You can tell somebody you care, they just won't hear it.
So that's part of the snake tongue coffin curse.
Yes, that's the snake tongue coffin curse. So then it just, because English, the tones, it comes from the mouth. It doesn't come from nowhere, just from the mouth, which is very, you know, one of the dirtiest places on the body. So that's where English comes from.
So language is important.
Language is important, yes.
Okay.
Tones is important, yes. So this is what's going to attune and atone a person within themselves before they can attune and atone with other people.
So
the word is sound.
So to connect the tribes, we're gonna need an interpreter, one who can speak Nuwapuyi, and then one who can speak the different tribes of the Native American language at Sundance, or is that how it works? Or
no, there's actually rarely anybody says anything. It's actually it's a time where everybody's quiet. Rarely somebody will say something. You know, the Sundance mom, Kamamti, you know, Sundance, the medicine people, but other than that, people generally just in a different zone.
It's a spiritual event. It's a spiritual thing. So, and it's not
to say that people are not told not to speak. It's just like, it's a moment, you know, you just realize where you at, you know, for the first time, you know, where you don't need a whole lot of outside stimulation.
But it's like being in the operating room. You don't start yelling out while the doctor operates. You know what I'm saying? It's like being at watching a ceremony, and then you at a ceremony and somebody invites you to it. You sit there, you kind of watch everything flow. You watching, you learning more from watching than talking. So that's
how many Sundances have y'all been to?
We don't go to Sundances.
We do Sundances. So we set up Sundances. I am Salt Clan, a Sheehan. In Native, like when you meet people, they'll say like, like they'll say, who are you? Like anybody, they'll say that's just that kind of the greeting. Like when people say Rehobat, it's kind of like in Diné, you say, who are you? And then when you ask that, then the person identifies themselves by clan. So a person ask me like, who are you? I would say, Binu Hunshye, Ashihin Ashlon, something the So that's like my clan, who my mother is. My mother's clan, she's Salt Clan. And then my father, he's ancient Egyptian, he's from the Star people. So then they say, then from what I tell them, then they say, most of the time I'm always mother or grandmother because of my clan, because of my bloodline. I'm older than everybody most of the time because of that. So even an elder will say, Yat Eshama, like hi mom, or they'll say Yat Eshama son, like hi grandma. And then Sun Warrior, they'll call him Che, like grandpa. So it's not like age truly here is like nothing but a number. So just because somebody is old that doesn't make a person an elder. It's all about your bloodline.
I got that.
So like, yeah, so even a baby, a newborn baby could be somebody's grandpa.
All right.
So then it take a while out here because like your uncles, your a woman's uncles are her sons and her brothers. So then all of the English things that you learn, like that's not her brother, that's her cousin. You can't say that out here. You can't make them believe that. You can't push that on them. They already have their paradigm. So they know what a brother is. And their definition of a brother is not the definition of a brother in English. Their definition, so then when you look at their lodge, the lodge is set up the way it's supposed to be. It's from mother to son. And I'm not talking about all Native American lodges. Right. I'm talking about Kimam TB News Native American Lodge with that Shin clan of the Navajo people, the Diné people. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so basically,
then
y'all have a different tribe, and well, not necessarily a different tribe. Y'all already belong to a tribe with customs, and you're really dealing with a Nuwaubian tribe with different tribes and customs, right? And there has to be a medium ground to make Sundance work. Is that what's happening?
Yes, Nuwaubian assassin. But I want to say this: that let's not never make a distinction between the Diné people, Diné, which are Navajo people, or Hopi people. The word Diné means the people. It's where you get the word indigenous from. Diné, indigenous.
Well, yeah, that's a little bit beyond me. You know, I ain't really going in on Native American tribe. That's y'all expertise. I stand in my lane. What I'm trying to do is trying to eliminate the unnecessary going back and forth about the Patarak and the actual facts and the holy tablets and make Sundance work. Because the other night on my show, I told my people, hey, look, until the negativity stop, we gonna stop supporting Sundance until we can iron this out. That's why I'm here, because I really do want to support you. But I can't keep sending my people.
See, Nuwaubian assassin.
Let me finish what I'm saying, and I'm gonna give you the mic. I'm saying is I'm trying to figure out, because a lot of people disagree with the Patarak and the actual facts. I hear them call it garbage, whatever. I ain't tripping off that. That's their opinion. It's whatever. But at the same time, is that if we got so many disagreements about that, why keep going back and forth about that when Sundance is coming up? Follow that, and it's gonna get here quick because it's April now, right?
But see, this is the thing. Like, we do Sundance. We good on this end. You know what I mean? So
so y'all are responsible for this year's
absolutely. So then we got. So then if there's a time when we have to speak the truth, then we still got to speak the truth though. Just because we doing Sundance, it's not about what we focused on, because we're not really focused on that. But we know that some of these things that come out to the forefront, we have to address. We have to just hit it out straightforward, and we have to say, hey, this is what it is. Because this is not really other people telling other people to go, or if they can't go, this is what we're talking about control. This is people's individual choices to come. This is outside of lodges and titles and positions. This is no time for none of those things, because all of those lodges came from us, and they're perverted and they're no good. And they won't build nothing. They're not going anywhere. So we have to come back to the original. So we're saying, why do people want to copy? Why do you all want to, a knockoff, a Folex? Why don't y'all want the real thing? We are the ones in the prophecy. We're the ones that were prophesied to come. We're the ones that were supposed to hold the ceremonial rites. We are the ones that say, yeah, we'll suffer through the poverty and everything. And the whole time we've been suffering through all of this, while Nubian people have been getting rich and living off of the delicacies of the harlot, and they're responsible for the water, and they're negligent. And this is the ceremonial rites to set your mind straight. Everybody has been traumatized. People are traumatized, whether they're male or female. They're traumatized. They're suffering. They have been subject to satanic, traumatic abuse, ritualistic abuse on a daily basis through the media. People are psychologically totally off their rocker. They think they know what they're talking about, and they don't. They set up all these pseudo type of knowledge classes and having people do different things to the extremes, and it's not even necessary. It's all about them, nothing about freeing Dr. York. They want to talk about the Potteract. They want to say this. They want to try to trap somebody and think we're saying one thing when we're saying, really, we don't really care. We just want to free Dr. York. We don't care.
Okay,
how many
cool.
books were written
Now, I
after
got
he was
that.
in prison? We don't care if he said chant. He's not. No, we don't. We want to get him free, and we don't have time for all this bickering and backering about, you know, this and that and the other. We don't care about no man's doctrine, no hadiths, nothing. All of that don't matter, because all of that came from the lodge that we as the American natives as hold it. We, the Salt Clan, we are the salt of the earth. Our clan right here. We were the ones
y'all
told.
were the first. Y'all were the first lodge on the planet Earth.
We were the indigenous people here on the earth. That is our story, that we were seated here by the black god from Orion. So then all the different stories that are told in all different in all kinds of ways. Well, I don't know, they have too many to name.
But Nuwapian Assassin, if you allow me to finish, and the Kimam T gave me a lot of information.
Go ahead.
Cut me out. So I want to build with what the Kimam T was saying. The Kimam T be new. We were saying that earlier. That's one of the things we wanted to correct you on. See, English language is the snake tongue coffin curse. Because you continue to say that Nuwapian and then Dene. But on the real level,
not saying
wait,
I don't know nothing.
Will you allow me to finish
Dene.
Nuwapian Assassin?
Well,
What I'm
I don't
saying
know
is
nothing about Dene though. I'm not
no,
saying
I know. But let me show you something. You said between what y'all doing and what the Nuwapians doing. Do we need a Nuwapian interpreter for what y'all doing and what they doing?
What I meant was
now, come
your
on now.
tribe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, for our tribe. So even that distinction, I'm finna show you how we can reconcile that, and that can be one. You said you wanted us to show you how we can all be together, but every time somebody try to show you that we won already, y'all try to turn it into an intellectual conversation. And that ain't what I'm trying to have.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I know something that you probably want to know. So allow me to explain it to you. I'm saying that when you say the word Nuwapian, the word Nuwapian is synonymous with the word Dene. When you say the word native is synonymous with the word Nubian. So all Native Americans, look up the word Native American, even the definition for Indian. It means copper tone people, brown skinned people. That describes a Nubian. So natives would not be Caucasian. Natives would not be Mongoloid. Natives would not be Asian. Native would not be Arabic. You see, they would be Nubians. They would be of Nubian stock. That's what a Nubian native is. If you look up the Kimamti's grandmother, she's a full-blooded Navajo Native American, and she's a Nubian female. All day long. And that go for Sitting Bull, that go for Black Elk, that go for Geronimo, that go for any Native American that you could look at their picture. They Nubian. So then now that we know that all Nubians are native and all natives are Nubians, all Nuwapians are Dene, all Dene are Nuwapians. Some Nuwapians are lost, some Dene are lost. That's just how it goes. So you have the clans and you know the doctrine. The doctrine is that, hey, the Navajo people in the holy tablets are the true Israelites. You know the doctrine. Abraham is the Israelites. You know the doctrine. Abraham married an Egyptian Hagar. That's the doctrine. She had a son, Ishmael. That's the doctrine. Ishmael is 12 sons. That's the Dene people. Nebahoth, that's the son that the Dene people descend from. So this is who the Dene people are. Also, they Israelite through Isaac, through Sarah, through the whole marriage, through Joseph being in Egypt and marrying a woman named Aseneth and giving birth to the sons Manasseh and Ephraim, and those sons being Israelites. So now
Then you go to the Hopi and you look at the Hopi and they descended from Happy, and those the Egyptians, the Nile Valley, that's the name of the Nile Valley, Happy. So this is how the Dineh people get the Egyptian right, and that's how the Hopi people get the Egyptian right. So now they got both of the rights for the Egyptian. You an Egyptian, you a Nubian. Now this the prophecy. You left and went east. You sent your younger brother. Now this your brother. This your mother, your sister, not some separate race. The prophecy say you sent your brother and your family to the west, and you went east to travel the world. And when you return to your brother, they would remember the ceremonies. They would give you back the ceremonies. So you should be ready. That's the prophecy according to Chief Black Thunderbird Eagle. Forget what everybody else saying. These are the facts. This is what Chief Black Thunderbird said. So we don't need all the language and all that. That's after everything that we talking about here, because that's what people interpreting, but we talking about what he said. And what he said was, I'm Chief Black Thunderbird. I'm a Native American. I'm a part of Native American prophecy.
So what language
You're gonna
is
hear
the
about my
rituals gonna
prophecy.
be done in?
You're gonna know who I am. And what I came to do is to unite y'all. And it's going to be a great gathering of the people, and it's going to be a great day. And that day is
the rituals going to be done in.
Yo, Nuwapian assassin. Nuwapian assassin. Now I want to say something real quick.
The rituals going to be done in at Sundance.
I want to say,
what language is the rituals going to be done in at Sundance?
Oh, it's a ceremony, and well, it would be most of the time it's Dineh and English, so that everybody can, you know, comprehend what's going on. Right. So it's nothing like a woo-woo type of situation where, you know, a person has to have a translator and all that going on. No, it's going to be transparent, and everybody's going to be aware of what's going on. But yeah, some of the Sundancers, they've previously Sundanced, and I've stated before that we have Sundancers that come from all over the world.
But I will say this though, Kimam TV, you know, that as a nation of people, there'll be many more ceremonies that we'll be holding.
Yes.
And so when you talk about that Nuwapian assassin, we totally with you on the Nuwapu and bringing Nuwapu as a language and the tones to the ceremony. And we totally with you on having
language is important. That's all I want to know. You good?
We totally with that. I'm a Nuwapian and Kimati a Nuwapian to the hilt. So let's not. That's what I'm saying.
I have a question. I have a question. Real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I need that motherfucking question. Fuck that. That question. Pardon me. I'm just saying. If the old man said, right, to put Nuwapu down, if the old man said, put Nuwapu down.
Right, because people don't know the tones. They don't have the tones. So
I didn't finish. Pew!
Right.
Ready to take off or took off real quick. I was.
Oh yeah.
Right? Put it down. Yeah, I already know. Put it down, right? He said, put it down, right? Now, if people believe the Isle of Patmos, that's a classic on YouTube. The Isle of Patmos, the how they have it in combo, all the calls, the so-called calls and all that. Yeah, from the Isle of Patmos. Yeah, right. Now, no, according to him, if people believe that was him on that call, then according to him, right, no one knows what Nuwapu means. According to him.
Absolutely correct. We heard the video. We heard it.
Right.
We agree. That's right. Yes, we agree.
I ain't finished. You sound reason. So if that's the case, also then because he equated Nuwapu to demonic.
No.
Yes. Because he said further that he realized that what he was teaching was creating a bunch of demons. So
Yes, I agree
if what
because
he was
listen,
Called
teaching,
pumping curse.
no, listen, this is
I ain't
this is
finished.
what he
I
did.
ain't finished.
This
I ain't finished.
no,
I ain't
well,
finished. I ain't finished. Please, 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 please,
okay.
please. I mean, shit. We all got our feathers on right now. We got our feathers on right now. Feathers is symbolic of the crabs coming in right now, right?
Feathers, we definitely, yeah. You
Feathers
heard.
are symbolic of the crabs coming in, right? So the feathers is angelic beings. Angelic beings are electromagnetic what? Currents coming from the Most High, right? We receiving all this shit right now from the Most High. Everybody got their feathers on right now. Everybody on motherfucking craft right now. Everybody on a ship. I'm just saying though. Just saying though. Feel me? This is what the old man stated. So if I fuck with the old man, then I gotta go by what the old man say, right? Especially if we consider him the old man, because if we here right now talking about the old man, literally he's an old man. Why? Because he haven't been around since 15, 16, going on 16 years, right? This is the last time motherfucker saw him. So he's literally an old man. 72. No, he's 72 years old, right? 72 years old. That's nine. The word nine spelled backwards is ending, right? Ending is phonetically ending, right? 2017, right? 2013, right? According to him, I'm just saying. Yet in the same token, I'm asking, you know, act, seek not. Act, seek not.
Okay.
That's action.
Hey,
I know
peace,
that.
peace.
That
Can I
shit,
be
that
heard
shit,
right quick? Can I
no
please be
doubt.
heard right quick? Hey,
No
look.
doubt.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to be swift with this. Okay. I want to thank everyone up here, but I want everyone to hear me clearly. This is especially for you, Nuwapian Assassin. First of all, I appreciate you coming on. Okay. This is the master sound therapist, Huni Bakatun. I want everyone to really listen to what I'm about to say here. Okay. First of all, I want everyone who is sincere or love the sacred spiritual master teacher and go back to when he first started giving us right knowledge. Okay. He said, unlike what other doctrines and other people have taught you when it comes to religion, he said, when you read these books, he said, your soul is going to speak to you and let you know. Now, I also want to bring that forward to something Kimamti said. She said that at this gathering, right, most of it is going to be in silence. See, people's taking silence for granted. You get your, and I'm saying this is what happened to me, but I'm trying not to make this personal. This has been the serious problem with so-called students because they have spent so much time talking instead of listening inwardly, not so much outwardly what they heard on the True Light tape or what they saw on video or what we saw or heard when we saw him in person, but their inner voice. He have always said that from back far as the 60s. Okay. And this is something that me and my beautiful twin spirit sister with sound therapy. Now people want to, you know, well, all of a sudden where he get that from. I'm not saying anything any different than what he said. When he came with Amanubi Rakata, he was speaking to our soul. Your soul is going to speak to you. Okay. But here's a confirmation I want to share with the world. Okay. This is what made me want to pimp slap these disgruntled followers, man. Because when you look at one man, this one man, as they call him, right? He had the wits, he had the smarts, or whatever you want to call it. He was able to unite all of us on this planet. I don't give a damn where we came from, Nuba, different parts of Africa, different tribes right here over in America. This one man was able to unite us and fix our minds, right? As individuals. This one man did that, right? And not only did he fix us and reach us on an individual level, he was able to reach us as a collective, like we're on this phone right here tonight. Even including Native American, even including brothers and sisters at home, my original home of Nuba, okay? From the Egyptian to South Africans, everywhere on this planet, this one being was able to do that. So people have got so used to hearing and want to be so physical. So here's where the separation comes in at. He was our soul, and he still is our soul. Do y'all hear me? So now let me share this before I hang up. This is the answer to your question, Nuwapian assassin. People have been so caught up to wanting to see him physically. But here's where he's most dangerous. You hear me? Because go back, and I want everyone who's on this phone call tonight, hang up. When it's all done, I want y'all to listen to, all of us, is go back to We Have Our Own Time. One of the greatest elections that he actually left, because he was telling you, he said, some of us, I'm speaking to y'all in y'all dreams through mind mail. When I first received my first mind mail, I was living in Wilmington, North Carolina. Okay? I was living in Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'm going to give y'all a little small sample of how he reached me through mind mail. This was in 2008. Okay?
Mind mail.
Mind
I
mail.
gotta use that.
Mind mail.
Yeah, I gotta use
you understand?
that. I gotta use that.
Email. Mind mail. That's the devil
mind
system.
Because
you can track. They can track what we're doing tonight. They can track that. They can track him that way. They can track all of us through this damn phone call. But they cannot track our soul, and Amanubi Rakata, the soul, whatever you want to call him, they cannot trap him. They can trap him physically. If y'all want to argue back and forth whether he's in jail or out of jail or whatever, but they cannot trap him when he's sending mind mail, when he's showing up in our dreams, when he's showing up in our visions, when he's showing up and physically for some people who need to see him that way. Okay? Right. So when I first received the mind mail from him, right? I was at a convenience store. According to, from what I saw, you can call it a vision or dream, whatever. It was simply mind mail. Okay? I'm walking out the store, and before I actually walked out the store, I felt the presence of somebody following me. It was a group of dudes dressed in all black, right? So I walk up the store. I say, okay, hey man, I'm a traveling man. Okay, been in all kind of wars. So I got a feeling when I say, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Either someone's trying to rob me, but either way, I'm gonna put my back to the wall and I'm knocking out the first couple of motherfuckers who think they want it with me, right? So I walk out the store, and the first thing I do, I put my back towards the wall, because ain't nobody gonna attack me from the back, right? So these two brothers came to say, hey, are you student teacher, which is a name that's been on record since 1995, mind you. Okay? So I'm like, they say, well, yeah, I'm student teacher, but who want to know? He said, don't worry about that. But first thing we got to do, keep in mind, this is mind mail. He said, first we got to blindfold you, right? I said, blindfold me. He said, look, first of all, do you love the lamb? I said, the lamb? Yeah, of course I love the lambs. Okay, well, let's blindfold you, right? So I allow myself to get blindfolded. I get inside this vehicle, right? The vehicle drove a couple of miles. All I could hear was just the sounds and all, right? But bottom line is, I go inside of a house, and when I get inside the house, Phenoms, you're gonna like this. For anyone who ever been in the presence of the Lamb or Esid, Elimam Isa, whatever you want to call him, Dr. Malachi Z. York, there's a certain energy that he has that's fucking indescribable. Excuse my language. Okay? Yeah. We know him. You understand? We can feel his presence. You feel me? So that's where the sound come in at. We can feel the Lamb. Right? So I gets inside his house.
and
right?
control
And I feel all of a sudden, I feel the presence of the Lamb. This is before they took the blindfold off of me, right? So I'm like, damn, you know, and he was in the kitchen, right? But here's the key. This is key. When I saw him, I did not recognize him. I heard his tone. I felt his energy. I felt his presence, but he did not look like himself. That was in 2008. And I'm not the only one who have received mind mail from him. So I'm saying this to you, brother, not in a sense of attack, but I'm saying this for all the listening audience. I'm saying this for the people who's gonna tune in when this is archived. People take our savior or reformer or whatever you want to call him for some damn joke, man. People read about it. People read about a being or whatever you want to call it. You understand? He's so much more than that. He's so much more than what the media have made him. We're so much more. Oh, he's so much more, and all of it, because it's not just about him. You see, that's the media's doing. The media wanted what is happening right now. But what I want us to concentrate on, if we look at the miracle, because this is exactly what it was. I want people to tune into the miracle, how this one being, man, whatever you want to call him, was able to reach so many all over the world. Okay? So it's the soul that's happening, that he's regenerating himself inside of me, inside of most of us who's on this call, inside of so many people all over this planet, and people is taking Operation Takeover for some damn joke, man. We got to get beyond whether he wrote this or not. This is about all of us. And the devil knows, as long as they can keep, you know, us bickering back and forth over nonsense, man, then their job is done. And we got to stop that. So what I'm saying is this, as far as Patariq or Patarak, translated the way, right? The real way, and I said it the other night, and I'm going to say it now. The real way is whatever's going to resonate and work for each individual. As long as it makes the individual a better person, I don't care if you're a male or female. If it resonates with you, whether you want to call it religion or whether you want to call it scientific, whatever you want to call it in WAPO, that's beyond the name. That's beyond the damn point. The point is, how is it bringing out the best in you? Like he said, far as back Ibam Isa, it's about all of us. Okay? Many of us can quote, you know, how he was born and how all kind of things. But not too many took that necessary journey to help be themselves again. So we will be one with him. I hope all of that made sense, because I'm about ready to turn in, but I just wanted to share that with y'all. The answer to the question is, the best kept secret is, they cannot stop the soul, the real energy in which he is, in which we all are, because we all are all in all, right? No one can stop him or us when we really, really tune into who and what we are and what we're supposed to be. That's all I want to share, and I'm going to put that on pause until the next video.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Honey Black, you the bomb. Hotel, brother.
That's what it is. Cause
that was right on time.
The greeting.
Yeah, we got to get a stability around here now.
That's the Rahu back with
that's the Rahu back.
That's the Rahu back with just like that. Just when you just came through out of nowhere, bang. That's the Rahu. That's the real Rahu back. Motherfucker come out of nowhere, huh? And say something. Like, oh shit, where the fuck this nigga come from? You know what I'm saying? Right out of nowhere. Right on time. Rahu back. That means Rahu is back.
There it is.
That's the Dr. Malachi York shit going on right now. I mean, I guess, you know, Doc always on deck. It was in his name, wasn't it? DOC, Department of Corrections. So the motherfucker already said how it was going to happen. He already told motherfuckers how it was going to happen. He told motherfuckers how it was going to happen.
That was real shit right there, honey. That's what I wanted to say. You took it right.
Department of Corrections, shit.
man you be liking here talk, dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
I like him. You know, he's a good brother.
yeah,
He's like fucking
but
awesome.
I ain't
I
mean
want
to
to
cut
have
it.
him on the show.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna talk to him.
And while being said to the left, I had gathered some information for him real quick because Fatima actually did it.
Maybe.
Floppy the
I just
assassin. I ain't even get to continue. I ain't even get to
I
continue. I want
know.
to continue.
He listening.
I had to
But
answer
that's the
couple questions.
point. Master teacher came and speak to all different tribes and nation of people, man. And to each one of those people, he's a different person for them. And then brothers gotta respect that, man. Like
You know,
can't just all that say this is what it is, and this is where it's at. When he came for so many people, like he
But
said.
y'all know what? Can I say something real quick? You know, I mean,
Talk about it.
this situation ain't the first, and this ain't gonna be the last. Where you know people break off into their own little splinter groups and whatever they're claiming, whether it's Moorish Nation, the Navajo Nation, which means thief, by the way, because the Mexicans named them thieves. But it doesn't matter what it is. I gotta put that on record though, but everybody still try to use Dr. York as their fuck. It's just get on my fucking nerves. Just say you want to do a fucking Sundance and you goddamn invited. Just say you want to sell fucking donuts. Just leave Dr. York out that shit. Why keep using him to play on the minds of everybody else? If you want people to show up, just say we doing a Sundance. You want people to show up. You know, just like when they throwing this goddamn fucking annual picnic shit in August.
Right.
Using Dr. York so me motherfuckers can show up. You know what I'm saying? They've always been using his name so that people can show up. Stop using his goddamn name. Stop playing on the hearts of people who goddamn love them and using them like that. But that's the only way. But you know, you're gonna do a Sunday and do a goddamn Sunday. And what you gotta use? Why you gotta come over here and to try to use Dr. York and then create a whole new doctrine that, you know, this is what he wanted. Get out of here with that shit. Just invite us and see if we show up. But it's just too much. I've been watching this shit for a very long time, since I was 12 years old, and just watching people just use that man's name so that they can take advantage of other people. And this shit been going on before a goddamn May 8th.
Well,
before all of that shit.
This shit
been
going.
May
This
8th,
shit been going on before Dr. York. This shit been going on before Dr. York.
That's right.
Well, I ain't never seen nobody actually use somebody else's name. I heard about it with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, how people started selling shit.
Meaning with Dr. York. Because before Dr. York became Dr. York, he was somebody else. So this shit was going on already before Dr. York.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay in AD for right now. But just been watching, you know, everybody has to use Dr. York to sell some goddamn fortune cookies to people.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck they doing. Like, yo, come on now, seriously?
Yeah.
You know, what the son and the dance got to do with me if this gonna get him the fuck out? Why I gotta show up? You got a son and you got to dance. Make the shit happen. Nothing is working. The nigga in jail, everybody done try every goddamn thing to get the little motherfucker out. Obviously, this ain't working. All your candles lighting and shit, your petitions, your Nawabian balls, still ain't this shit. All the different lawyers and paralegals, the bootleg voices of Dr. York on call with people, he's still in there. He's still in there. He's still in there.
E.T. stuck. They need to make a movie. They need to hurry up and make. I need to get some motherfucking bread. Yo, hold up. Doc hit me last night. Nigga called me, told me, we need to have this shit. No, come on. Fucking serious.
Man, everybody got a story to tell, baby. Everybody got a story to tell.
See, the problem is with the assassin. What he really wanted to say.
That ain't downstairs. That ain't Dr. York.
No, when he was listening the other day, when I was speaking, I said that he threatened the Sundance. He threatened to pull their support. because the Comanche and
Oh, please, them scams.
yeah, basically
Them scams. Them scammers.
That's that to say that he's
them scammers.
he went
All of them are scammers.
he went
Every last one of them motherfuckers are goddamn scammers.
He didn't speak the truth. He's still alive.
You and Sun Warrior I and Babylon Done do the damn sun dance by your goddamn selves.
That's right.
Motherfucker.
Now you say something
and
different.
get that man out of there.
I knew it.
Shit. And goddamn that
I knew it
fucking
was coming. Wow.
and that goddamn lawyer shit.
Thank you.
Well, her fucking bullshit.
Coleon.
That blonde-headed lawyer bitch. Get him the fuck out, bitch. You the goddamn lawyer. Fuck you need us for.
That's right. I'm saying I want to speak
fuck
to
you need our support. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody sound like a goddamn Christian missionary church praying on pygmies.
Well,
that shit that's sad. Don't do you. Get the motherfucker out. Shop. And they be using shit like this what Dr. York wanted. I ain't never heard that motherfucker say no shit like this what he wanted.
You saw him try to.
I ain't never heard that nigga say, I need all y'all motherfuckers to goddamn do a Sundance and get me the fuck out. I ain't never heard that nigga say, there will come a time when I'm gonna be in jail for over 15 years and a bitch gonna show up and tell y'all about a Sundance. Y'all need to motherfucking show up to that shit. I did it. This some bullshit, man. These motherfuckers, man, just like them Ansar stuck in the Ansar days. They trying to still build a masjid to help get them the fuck out. The goddamn Nubian Islamic Hebrews is still walking around this bitch trying to get them the fuck out. And the whole goddamn Native American goddamn movement that happened, they trying to get them the fuck out.
Everybody trying to get the fuck out.
Everybody got their own shit. Their own little splinter group.
Yeah.
And using motherfuckers who love this motherfucker. We don't know which way to go. The Sundance at the same time the goddamn party, the goddamn Savior's Day at.
Wow.
It's the same time of the Savior Day. What day is the Sundance? Did they tell y'all? What day is the Sundance? June 26th. No? Y'all were too busy listening to them just blow shit up your goddamn ass. Y'all ain't asked, okay, what day is it gonna be?
I said.
They ain't say. What day it gonna be? Why they don't say Day? Why they on June 26th? What the fuck?
Yeah. Wow.
Y'all want to say anything else? Comanche,
I'm just disappointed.
It's Freestyle Saturday. Freestyle Saturday. Because this has going, because motherfuckers got to get readjusted. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Especially getting these airwaves.
Right.
These motherfucking airwaves, shit got to get readjusted. You know what I'm saying?
I said, where did he go?
I'm disappointed. I'm highly disappointed.
Where did he go, man? I want to finish.
He had to get offline so I can get on. He had certain people blocked, and if he was on here, you couldn't get on because he had you blocked.
Okay.
So since he's gone, I'm back.
Oh well.
Greetings, Rahul back. Yes,
Rahul back. You're just gonna have to. You just gonna have
Rahul
to listen.
Back.
You gonna have to listen to this ass whooping. Yeah.
Okay.
This one's for free.
Okay. Can we be heard now?
Yes.
Good. All right, that's good. Now, the goddamn naysayers can go ahead. Let's go.
Yeah. First of
What's
all,
up, Babylon? What's up, Rifka? What's up, Rifka? What's up, Babylon?
You can call me Comanche.
What's up, y'all? How you doing? How y'all doing?
We would like to move forward just like you moved forward with Dr. Hey Hayes and Hoorays, and just move forward, and then we'll get to that.
Wait a minute.
You took care of business
Wait
first,
a minute. I got one question.
And
I got a question real quick. I got a question.
And we'll be done.
We're gonna hang up then, because I know what you're gonna run from.
We don't stand there.
I know what you run from.
We ain't charging nobody shit.
I know what you run from. Then what the fuck you talking about it for then? Go on and do the Sundance.
Nobody never said using Dr. York name to sell nothing.
I got a question.
Dr. York asked for a ceremony.
Man, I heard all that shit.
2003.
I heard all that shit. Yep, in 2003 they did the same shit. I got a question.
Ain't nobody.
A lot of questions.
I don't want to hear no
fine. You cleared that up.
It ain't got nothing to do with.
Appreciate it. Oh, you don't want to hear that question? Okay, I got a question. I got a question. As serious as it can. Everybody got a job to do. Everybody got a job to do. Go do your job then, Babylon. Go do your job. Yep. And you knew that. And you knew that. You knew that before you met me, nigga.
Culture, no proof.
You knew that before you met me.
No integrity.
You knew that before you met me.
No faith.
Look at
You're
this.
a slanderer and a gossiper and a liar. And you're
And a what?
gonna run this.
And a what? Look at you mad. Damn, what the fuck did I do tonight? What did I do tonight?
You're not gonna run
did
this.
I just do that shit?
Not gonna run this, gatekeeper.
Oh, did I just do that shit? Oh, I just did that shit. Look at him hollering. Look at him. Both of them.
You don't know.
Y'all gonna wake the roaches in y'all house.
Y'all
gonna wake the roaches in y'all house. Y'all might want to be quiet a little bit, but y'all wake the roaches.
We gonna run this show.
Y'all might. We're gonna run it.
The lights on and off. We gonna open
What show?
the doors.
What show? What show? Look at y'all. Sound like a goddamn biracial couple in the background. Y'all sound like a biracial couple. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. They sound like a goddamn biracial couple.
They need to listen.
Allegations. Allegations.
The master teacher say
allegations
without information that he told him not to.
Shot this allegations, didn't she?
That's the snake tongue.
Look at him. Look at him. Boy, I done struck a nerve, didn't I? I got them hollering together. Got two hit dogs hollering. I got two hit dogs. They sound like an interracial couple. Got them hollering little motherfucker.
That's the Moab. The Moabite.
That's the Moabites like a motherfucker, ain't it? That's a goddamn Moabite. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to that shit. Listen to that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, wee.
Around here.
Yep. Down so don't.
You don't have nothing.
She talking about I ain't got no Sundance. She said She said you don't have nothing. You don't have a Sundance.
And that's it. You're not the guilty of a nation. You're not Dr. York's daughter.
Hey, don't want to be. And don't want to be. And they ain't claiming that I am. 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 Babylon. 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 That make you feel better, nigga.
We're out.
Feel better. Oh, now y'all lying. Oh, I can't get my turn. I can't get my turn. Oh, now y'all want to leave. Y'all just gonna throw some rocks like that and get the fuck on. Okay, then. Goddamn old biracial ass couple. Take your biracial ass on with that shit then. Goddamn, shit. Well, when dogs show up, goddamn, I guess. Damn, why two flee? I thought two stay in one runs. You got back up, motherfucker. What you leaving for? You got back up. I'm goddamn self. What the hell?
Sister, did they answer any of your questions?
No.
Say what?
Oh, Terry, they let you in. The why being left, now you can come in? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how he was able to block you, and this is my show. I don't know how he was able to block you out. That's crazy.
I think it has something to do with Hangout.
Oh, so y'all can't be in this area no time.
Hey, yo, that shit is crazy. Yo, look. It's no coincidence. That's how you know it's an extraterrestrial involvement. I'm gonna explain real quick how he knows how I know, rather, it's an extraterrestrial or ET involvement, because according to the old man, he said what? ET's like ice cream, right? All week, all week, all fucking week, it's been different. All fucking week, it's been different. Yeah, exactly. Fucking ask me what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The whole ET's like meaning me ice cream. Yeah, I've been eating fucking ice cream all week. I got OD. I'm ODing on ice cream. Bang, bang, I'm busting them shits down. Bang, ice cream, the crunchy shits and all that. Like bust them shits down. Bang, 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 bang. Niggas don't even know. Niggas, you got certain motherfuckers, it be certain things when it comes in, cause this was going on. They ain't speaking about this. How shit is resonating right now and the vibrations is going. And they not speaking about that right now. That's what's happening. Motherfuckers is doing simple things just like that. Just fucking buying ice cream all week, not realizing like, yo, I've been on a rain. But I caught myself and I was like, oh shit. And then first thing that came to mind was like, oh, that old man said, you know, if you eat ice, so everything been different, because everything been different. You know what I mean? That's how you know they ain't receiving no transmissions. Talking about they go in there and they go in the pit, they go downstairs and go with the old, they don't even call him the old man. They don't even respect him like that no more. They just say, pat that bab. They like, pat that bab downstairs. Pat that bab is downstairs.
Pat that bab is downstairs. Yeah, alright. But yo, Don,
hey, he downstairs. He downstairs. You know what I mean?
I'm innocent, honey. The after party off the chain. They falling out over this shit. They like
that bad. But they had to stay. They had to stop playing.
That nigga said, yo, I gotta laugh. I'm glad this is recorded because that shit was funny.
Wow.
Oh shit, he said
that bad. That's how it go. That's how they go. They got this motherfucker here. He's downstairs. Literally. This motherfucker is downstairs in the ground, in the earth, in the planet.
Who?
In the soil.
Who?
This was going on. According to these motherfuckers, the new Waptals, the reptilians, according to them, this is where the fuck, this is where the fuck they got this man. We gonna free him. We gonna pull him out of the ground. He said
gonna be in that
he said the purpose of them putting Nelson Mandela in the hole or in the motherfucking in the hole, basically Bing, but in the hole was to do what to him? Lobotomize him. So if the purpose of the lobotomize him, so they had to. So what make you think if you do get this motherfucker out, and when he come out, he gonna be the same way you knew him back then? Get the fuck out of here.
Shawty told me I don't run the nation. I ain't his. I ain't Dr. Your daughter. I ain't none of that shit. That what Babylon was yelling.
You ain't got the answers, Don. You ain't got a Sunday.
I ain't got the answers, but I know a lie when I hear one, motherfucker.
Listen.
When you came,
I ain't got to have the goddamn answers, but I know some bullshit when I fucking hear it, goddamn.
Spontaneous combustion.
When you came through right now, that was the Giuliani. When you just came through, that was the Giuliani. Because remember when Giuliani came in, Giuliani took out the Dapper Don. Now I'm saying John God, remember? When he took just now, because that was refreshing for Don Nicoleone just now. That was refreshing.
Man, they just that shit was funny as hell,
right? I ain't lying. That shit was refreshing. Fuck out of here with that.
That nigga said I ain't got. That nigga even said I ain't got no Bentley. That nigga said I ain't got no Bentley, doc. Yeah, nigga, you went real low for that one. Ooh, you went right under the belt on that one. Yeah, nigga, you punched me in my jeans on that one, right? But I got a Maserati motherfucker now. Motherfucker, he was. That nigga say you ain't got no Bentley, you ain't got. But hey, but I had one, motherfucker, and got paid for having one. Yeah, I can't believe that nigga. That nigga went to kindergarten shit. Like you ain't got your big wheel, bitch. You ain't got your big wheel no more, bitch. That motherfucker, yeah. That shit kind of hurt my feelings. That shit kind of hurt my feeling right there.
No,
Nigga said I ain't got no big wheel, child. That nigga goddamn hurt my feelings, man. See, you see why I don't fuck with the Wabians?
Oh shit! Yeah, exactly. Come on, get them niggas out of here. Get them niggas out of here right now. Them niggas is not even. Them niggas is not even next to the science. They don't even deal with supreme mathematics, let alone ultimately mention the Most High. They don't deal with none of that. They don't even give reverence to the Most High. How the fuck you don't give reverence to the Most High? You gotta give reverence to the Most High, regardless. It's just mandatory. These motherfuckers don't even give reverence to the Most High. These motherfuckers be the sun, the stars, the moon, the tree, the dirt, the grass, the alkaline, what I mean, whatever that's what they fuck out. They worship. Come on,
and the big wheel.
The Most High. How you gonna disregard the Most High?
And the big wheel.
And the big wheel.
They gonna disregard. That's how you know who
they
they
worship
be.
the big wheel too.
Listen, there was always
in the big wheel, right? 3 wheels. Fucking 3 wheels.
Being Nigerian,
wow.
You know, being of Nigerian descent. Do you know what I'm saying? That snake tongue coughing curse.
I knew that was gonna happen though. I
was thinking to myself,
come through.
It just don't make no goddamn sense.
Hey, to be honest with y'all though, I thought the motherfuckers left. So you know, normally when you're scared of a motherfucker, you talk shit when they leave. You feel me? I figure, well, as long as they live, I can talk shit about them. Goddamn.
They was just there in the corner, quiet.
They were still on there. That's why I said.
I'm just fucking with y'all.
That's why I said.
No wonder all y'all got quiet and shit. Like, you know that.
Oh, I already knew. I be knowing. I already knew. I be knowing. I already knew.
Babylon said you ain't shit. Babylon said you're a radio personality. You're a radio talk show host.
Yeah, but
hey,
but he used to be up there though. He used to be up there though.
That's an insult every fucking day. Every fucking day. All day. Every fucking day. All day.
Was he on your show?
Every fucking day. All day.
That's what we saying. Yeah. That's what I was telling you.
Yeah,
like,
see, that's that shit right there. Yeah.
Fuck out of here,
now he
nigga.
using y'all fucking platform. Now you got these niggas a fucking slut.
Or think so. Or think that he is. Cause you gotta put a glitch. You gotta put a glitch.
Hey, but it's good for your ratings.
You can't have it.
It's good for your viewership. Where's Nawabian Assassin? Is he online or he can't get on?
That's what I was saying left. You thought I said they left.
He assassinated, Nawabian Assassin assassinated himself. He out for the night.
Nah, he sent the message.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
He listening.
He was out after
what's up? If you listening to Nawabian Assassin, what's good with you, babe?
He listening.
How you know he listening?
There's a lot of motherfuckers listening.
I see his name everywhere, but I don't know him. I haven't heard him talk, so I really came in to listen to him.
He just one of them that's listening.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers trying to pull. Yo, quiet as cat.
Well, here's my
Motherfuckers
question
trying to
then.
pull
Who
a
was the
demon out of the
brother?
ground, huh?
Who was the brother that was asking Rivka the questions about the Sundance? It was a brother that was questioning them by the time I tuned in. Oh, okay. That was him?
Wow.
Okay. Respect.
But that's the point. Because I said a couple weeks before, anything attached
Yo,
to these
listen. Hold on. Yo, I just saw a picture and I was like, yo, that's wow.
Rivka.
That's
Rivka. You know Rivka. Y'all know Benu, Rivka.
Hey, no. Now it really no. I know. I can't speak for nobody else.
But I wasn't sure.
Fuck all that. Yeah, Rivka. Oh shit. Wow, but it makes sense.
Yeah, Rivka been passed around like blunts in rotation.
Yeah. It makes sense. Wow.
Rivka and Babylon been passed around like blunt in rotation.
Yeah. We remember when Homegirl was coming that bad on your show. When he was coming that bad on you. Remember? That's back in the day.
Yeah.
It was coming for something on your Remember Homegirl? No, I'm talking about, right?
And Rivka herself came at Bab on my show.
Yeah.
Shit. She goddamn did a whole show on my show about his ass. Her husband.
Wow.
Her husband, her son.
And called the police on his ass. Called the feds on his ass. Got him locked up.
Yep.
What a beautiful fucking couple. Look how they stand together.
Well, cool. What you was trying to say? Cause you mad low. We couldn't hear
60 racks. 60 racks.
Lundy boy.
All they need is 60 racks. That's why I told them I had feathers because the crash was coming in. That's why I said that. That was a metaphor. I said, yo, I got feathers. The crash is coming in. That's why I said that. Like,
I heard you say that shit.
Come on.
Everybody's special, ain't they?
I got feathers.
Everybody's special but you.
Everybody, exactly. This shit get retarded real quick.
Like you ain't got no feathers. Like you ain't got no TP in your backyard.
Exactly.
Like you ain't got that peyote. Everybody's special. Everybody's special nigga but you.
Like Raphael is not here with me right now. Like motherfuckers speak and they, but they not addressing what it is. Like I told them, there's a Sundance going on tomorrow or later on, rather, in North Korea. That's what they call it, the Day of the Sun. In North Korea, it's called the Day of the Sun. The conscious motherfuckers ain't speaking about that. The Nuwapians ain't speaking about that. The Nuwap Tals is not speaking about that. The Nuwaptilians is not speaking about that. The Bristilians is not speaking about that. The Nuwap mummies is not speaking about that. These motherfuckers not speaking about that. These motherfuckers is talking about going inside a pit to pull somebody out. They not speaking about what's happening right now. They not discussing that at all, period. They pop man and all this crazy. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That shit is OD. Leave that alone. But niggas eat off of that. And you know what?
Yeah.
Because for real, because motherfuckers been heightened ever since some time ago. When 11/11 took place and everybody equal 11. When 11/11 took place, that's when the actual situation happened, when it took place. In 11/11, when 11/11 took place, remember when 11/11 came through? Remember that? Some years ago, on the 11th day, 2011, on 11th day, in 11th month, when that happened, that's when everybody transformed. Which leads up to right now. That's why motherfuckers is having this type of discussion right now. Most of this shit that's been discussed before the Don got on the horn is being discussed right now, but that was sent here from back then to lead up to now.
I'm innocent.
That's how it's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's Doc shit. We already knew. Doc told niggas like I said, DOC, Department of Corrections. He told motherfuckers we gonna be at. Yeah, DOC. Yeah. Rabbit hole. Motherfucking rabbit, the rabbi is out of the hole right now with
There
the
it is.
carrot. What up, Doc? He looking at niggas is going in the hole to be caught in the rabbit hole. Get the fuck out of here. How you gonna go in the hole to be caught in the hole to say that you went in the hole or you was in the hole? That's an asshole. Nobody deal with that if you don't have to be. Happening right now. Ultimately.
Yo, a cool London boy was trying to say something for a minute.
Regardless if hands don't come together, it's still gonna clap.
Right.
Regardless of the arrangement, prearrange of the rearrangements, it's still gonna map. It's still gonna map. Motherfucker that salutes need to know their location. Because their location is gonna be where they need to be at that time. When that time takes place. That time that it take place will make them know that they need to be at that location when that time takes place. At that location. Motherfuckers got bags packed already. Yet there won't be no vacation. You heard that? I won't even remember that. Y'all recording it though, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, record. They begin. Listen, look, in Atlanta today, in Georgia today, a child came from Charlotte, North Carolina with his moms on a weekend vacation, came here to Atlanta and got caught up in the sundown shit they got that goes over the building and do the restaurant shit and all that, whatever. The overview and all that bougie shit. The child died today on the sundown. And I'm like, wow, tomorrow.
Restaurant.
Yeah, but the restaurant. And tomorrow, or today rather, in North Korea, it's the celebration of the Day of the Sun. The Year of the Sun, rather.
Wow. Well, this is Good Friday, Passover, and Easter Sunday.
Exactly.
Of course, it's the Day of the Sun. The resurrection takes place on Sunday. The crucifixion takes place on Friday, so they say.
Exactly.
Well, the so-called crucifixion.
That's where the motherfuckers bombed at. Why the new Wapians ain't discussing this? If they receiving transmissions from the old man, if they receiving transmissions from Dr. Malachi Z.O., then they would know the obviousness. That's sound reasoning.
Who writing for them motherfuckers?
Who writing for?
That shit weak as fuck.
Oh, it's crazy.
That shit is weak as hell.
Actual fact popped it up. Fuck out of here. The weight.
Oh, mental hotel.
I was
that
mental
nigga still
hotel,
writing. That's goddamn mental hotel, man. That nigga still writing.
Exactly. He's still writing.
Yeah, mental hotel. All them niggas writing that shit. So, but who writing them? The ones that be having a light bulb in their hand, cause they be reading some shit too. You know, the light bulb that be flashing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, them people, the ones that be wearing the light bulb.
Talk about
you know,
Talk about the greed. Talk about the greed. How the greed is actually detrimental. Because this is what the motherfuckers would say. The motherfuckers would say that the greed is actually detrimental. The greed was, and they come up there and wear these wig pieces, and the wig pieces had the fucking green in it. And then they had the light bulb, with the stick. The light bulb be on the stick. They had the stick in their hand, and they'd be like, thou shalt not, one. And so
cool.
if
you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Those
I'm talking about them. It'd be like 12 of them motherfuckers. I think they call themselves the 24 elders.
Yep. They
Yeah, the
They be on
elders, pray for
YouTube with that
elders.
little light bulb, that little Cyrus hat on.
Yeah,
It
that's
be
right.
some old motherfuckers, and they have that green light bulb flashing on their head.
And don't
And they
forget
be
they're from the
reading,
islands as well. There's a lot of
and they be
that
reading that shit from
yeah,
they got people believing that it's Dr. York.
yeah,
The next message and shit. They be flashing. And Wakia, his sister, be a part of that shit.
that's right. They were all a part of it.
Yeah. What kid?
It was the
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all ain't seen them, the old people, the old crew. They
Yeah.
old. They can barely
I
get up
saw it.
on them high
Y'all can hear
stools.
me,
And they,
right?
I think it's
yeah.
Hold up. Mic check real quick. Mic check real quick. 215 too. It's 215 too. Mic check. Y'all can
215.
hear me? Yeah, okay, you can hear
Yeah.
me. All right, 215. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Wakia. Yeah, Waki. Yeah.
Yeah, who
Cause
writing? Who could they be reading
they
some shit?
I don't know.
yeah, they be having
It's all the
that's
sexuals, I think.
They be having
that
that
shit
light
ain't
bulb
about
on their
that
head,
shit
though.
ain't
I
about
just be
nothing.
wilding out.
Yeah, that shit ain't about nothing. Motherfucker fuck with Doc, they fuck with the ET shit. Because that's what's becoming rampant right now. Know what I'm saying? Fuck with Doc, they fuck with the extraterrestrials. Know what I'm saying? We fuck with extraterrestrials. These motherfuckers still talking about all that. You got AEO. You got AEO. You got AEO. Ancient Egyptian order. You got the ancient extraterrestrial order. Right? That's from the old York and the New York.
The ATO. The ETO. The AETO.
What's
the
that?
Ancient Extraterrestrial Order. The AETO. The Ancient Extraterrestrial Order.
Yeah, the AEO. Ancient Extraterrestrial Order. The ET Order. That's what the AEO was, the ET Order. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the Egyptian order.
Yeah.
Them
That's why
motherfuckers
he
went and
said.
put makeup
That's
and
why he's.
costumes on. They went and put makeup and costumes on.
That's why he said I put my interest back into AEO to sift out the psychic people.
That's right.
Not the physical ones that's using their four higher senses. The alien babies. Only aliens use their four higher senses.
They want the perception. Because only those that's in living soul, El Hayu. That is the only
There it is.
Hayu. Because when you get to it, Hayu. That's when it's coming through for real. Hayu. When you get to it, actually. That's that thing. That's the living soul. Like what are you? Motherfucker call himself Nuwapian. I ain't a motherfucker Nuwapian. I'm a living soul. I'm a living soul in a shell. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker in this, when you arrive, you become Sigourney Weaver. Alcohol, drugs, and all that shit ain't it has, but ultimately it hasn't because it heightened motherfuckers. Crack had niggas wilding. Like crackheads had superpowers.
That's some ET shit.
Crackheads had fucking when their wig got split, they had superpowers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they got worse than that now. To get crack. You got Molly and you got all these synthetic drugs.
The seal.
Got zombies. You got real life zombies.
Look, we have a crackhead in office. We got Trump, Pence. All that's the Trump Pence is the Trump Pence sounding. That's the crack. That's crackhead. You got a bunch of crackheads in the White House. What they call it, the White House, right? Motherfucker, White House. That's White House, white rock. That's a rock. It's made out of concrete. It's a rock. White rock. You got to call it White House. You call it white rock. Who's in the motherfucking White House right now? The motherfuckers that smoke right rock. Those are crackheads. Ain't the seventh seal cracked open right now? Trumpet, Mike Pence, Michael, Michael. They talking about Dr. Malachi York downstairs in the pit. Meanwhile, Michael's showing the presence on the strength of Trump being president. Not saying that Trump is something, yet that's what it is. And he said that it'll be years, I'll say something, and it'll be years, and then next thing you know it, it'll be few years, and next thing you know it'll be months, next thing you know it'll be weeks, next thing you know it'll be days, and next thing you know it'll be taking place back to back. This is how things gonna start happening. This is how things gonna start taking place. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. These motherfuckers is progressing off into higher degrees according to them. Meanwhile, they didn't even deal with the degrees that motherfuckers still haven't yet to fathom. Motherfuckers ain't even talking about the mental plane. They don't even mention, they don't speak about the mental plane. They don't talk about the fourth chakra. Autumn Shack. They don't even speak about the Autumn Shack.
You really asking too much.
They don't even discuss that. They don't even discuss that shit.
Of course. They ain't gonna do
They don't discuss that. They don't fuck with the mothership, nor do they fuck with the ships. They don't fuck with the ships nor the motherships.
Macool.
And it's motherships.
Sweetheart.
Yes.
Everybody stay or sing the song that they comfortable at singing.
Yeah.
So if you got a motherfucker that all he can do is rap, and he can't do pop,
Yeah.
and he can't do R&B, and he can't do country, and he can't do salsa, Dr. York is the master teacher of all things above and below the sun.
That's right.
So certain people pick from the doctrine or the genre that they're comfortable with, that they know.
Yep.
You understand? That they get stuck in. So it's a lot that they don't talk about because they haven't studied enough of the information that can make them a master teacher. So they only a fucking rapper. They can't produce, they can't engineer, just give them a fucking mic and let them rap.
That's a fact.
They can't make their own music. You know what I'm saying? So they're stuck in that. And that's fine. But if you can talk about everything, then just focus on you talking about everything. Being in all genres, 720 degrees.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? The people they only talk about what they know. They haven't regurgitated all the information.
That's right.
The science of creation, they can't tell you about that, of course not. But there's probably somewhere here amongst us they can talk about the science of creation. Then there's someone and that person can probably still tell us about the living soul, but probably stuck and can't walk us through the Quran.
That's
But when he came, that was our one-stop shop. The master teacher, not where we go from Mr. York to Mr. Thompson's room, from Mr. Thompson's room to learn what Mr. Such and Such got to teach. This motherfucker have everything. But it's only the nerds or the geeks that learn it all and teach it all and master it all. Everybody else just got favorite subjects. Didn't we have favorite subjects in school?
Yeah.
Some people's favorite subject was just art. Some was math. Some was science. And then there was the nerds where all of it was, even down to health and music and physical education, health education. They know it all.
Yeah. Bo Jackson.
So it's not about whether or not they talk about it or not, because they can only talk about what they know. But I've never met a man other than Dr. York that can talk about every goddamn thing.
Exactly.
Everything that ever existed to the human mind.
That's why he's the man of the hour.
And that's why he made a few that too.
And that's an actual fact.
Yeah. So, hey, Everybody said Michael Jackson is the king of pop, but this motherfucker can't play no fucking instruments. Majority of his songs is written by other motherfuckers that he's singing. He's a regurgitator, and he wait till music is made for him. How you the king? But Prince plays every instrument on the planet. And guess who else can play every instrument on the planet?
Let's see, Michael Jackson was an E.T.
Dr. York.
Michael
Dr.
Jackson
York
was
can play.
Michael Jackson was
Dr.
an
York
E.T.
can play every instrument on this fucking planet.
Mm-hmm.
He's a master of music. He's a master of sex. Even wrote a book on it. He's a master of purity and neatness. Even wrote a book on that. He's a master of family guides, of families. Even wrote a book on that. Birth ceremonies. Even wrote a book on that. Master of making money. Even wrote a book on that. On becoming successful. Everything. You can talk about everything, whatever your question is. Don't matter, it can be about toe jam. That motherfucker can talk about it, teach on it.
Right.
Hey, I want to add one more thing in. Peace to the Don. Always got love and respect for you, Don.
I'm honored to be in your presence right now. Thank you, babe.
I just want to share one more thing while you were speaking about the sacred spiritual master teacher. And this is one thing that a lot of people didn't get, and I want to share this with the world. Okay? Yes, he is who and what he is. But like all masters who came, right? Their main purpose, or our main purpose, is to help bring out that potential for each one of us to become masters. That's all he ever wanted. That was his main job. But you have so many people that is stuck on stupid. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, okay? And I'm saying people can track him as far back as Imam Isa to the last time I heard him on our land at the embassy of Tamaray. He always wanted all of us to do our part. And you have very few of us have took that to heart. So many people were so used to wanting him to do everything. He even said so himself. He said, y'all want me to do everything. Y'all want me to write books on everything. When y'all gonna start doing it? When y'all gonna start doing something to help me? And one of the funny things that I remember him saying back in '97, he said, I think someone asked him a question. He was like, yeah, if y'all bring your ass down here and help do something. You feel me? People would, love the good times and coming for Savior's Day, but not too many people came when it wasn't that Savior's Day weekend. Not to help. You feel me? So it's things like that, man, that people just expected too much of him, thinking and doing for him.
And too little of themselves.
Exactly. That was the key right there. And for those people who don't know me, this is my hashtag says the Master's Way perspective. Because what I'm going to hit this world with, the disgruntled follower, they're going to choke on a chicken bone when I get through. You understand?
Well,
because they got that, they got that sickness. That's that Negro mentality. They always want someone to do something that they won't take time to do their damn self.
Exactly.
And he never wanted that. He never ever wanted that. And this is what the world. This is what the world.
Man, it's supposed to be at least 144,000 master teachers coming out of his university.
And people get mad. I'm gonna say this right quick time before I turn in, 'cause I got to be up in about 2 hours.
Well, you might as well stay up then.
I'm trying. Y'all keeping me up. Trust me. I want to go to sleep, but y'all keeping me up. The energy, and I feel it, right? But I just felt compelled to share this one more thing, though, really. And this is what they have always trapped when it came to the Melanites, because they know, just like sheep, we're so used to one person coming. But can you imagine, almost like that movie, what was it, Life? When the pale man, he came out there and said, well, who's the father of this, this baby here? And everyone said, even Brandon Mack at the end was like, the pappy. Now, can you imagine? Can you imagine if each one of us, they didn't know who, because like I say, he said so. It's not just about me, it's about all of us. You feel me?
No doubt.
So we took, I ain't gonna say we, because I won't part of that, but you got a lot of people took him from being our sacrificial lamb that I met him as, Imam Isa, many of us did, to
That
being,
nigga said he wasn't gonna be nobody's sacrificial lamb.
I know that. But here my point. Here's the point that I'm raising, though,
He
Don.
also
Here's the point that I'm
retired
raising.
too.
Here's the point that I'm raising when I say this stuff.
Yeah,
They
we finna
took him.
sacrifice that nigga.
They took him from that position to being their scapegoat. This is why people are out here making excuses why they haven't moved forward with their life.
Point there. You made a point
That's
there.
that's the main point that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Because each one of us are lambs. So if you want to look at it, each one of us take a chance with our life by us doing what we're doing to try to help raise the consciousness and by helping.
I'm a sheep.
In wolf clothing.
I'm a sheep in wolf clothing.
That's
so.
Yo, that's dope. You say
I'm a
that.
sheep in wolf clothing.
That's dope. That's dope. You say that, Honey, because that's how. Like, I don't even give niggas the Dr. York shit. Anyone that know me originally, brain, gate, whole 9 yards. Anyone that know me, period. That's what it is. It's the old man. It's the old man always. Know what I'm saying? What they got right now, and the thing is a matter of flow. It's all a matter of flow. And how things is flowing. Know what I'm saying? Watch when the motherfuckers think they wake up, how things be going.
I like what you said earlier. Like, no matter what you into, even if it is bullshit, but how is it helping you? That should be the question for everybody. Just how is it helping you?
That's right. Much respect. We can do better than what we're doing, fam.
Yeah.
We can do a lot better than what we're doing. Like I say, people question, what Operation Nighthawk is. This is Operation Takeover. It's beyond me. Each one of us. Each one of us.
That's why those of us is connected right now.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Well, you're talking about some straight up masters here. I have always had, love and respect for the Don.
I ain't with the masses. I ain't with the masses. I ain't with the posse. I don't need no posse.
I got you. But what I'm saying is each one of us.
What you say? You the Lone Ranger, baby. You the Long Gunman.
What I'm getting at, each one of us that's standing up being counted is what I'm talking about, like what we're doing. Each one of us is doing our own part and pulling our own weight. So what I'm saying is, the more of us that start to do that, we would take this world over by storm. So many of our greats have told us that and try to encourage us to do that. And what we're trying to encourage everyone to do today is take some responsibility. Stop being so dependent on somebody past, or especially somebody in the past.
Stop being dependent on old people like the old man.
Yeah. You made it, people can't, and here's what I'm saying this, last point, is people got to the point where they can't even think for themselves. You feel me? Each one of us, I'm not saying that we can't take it, take his ideas and the things in which he did, but damn, we got our own mind too.
Let me be the first to admit. Let me be the first to admit that I didn't. If it wasn't for Dr. York, I wouldn't have known how to think for myself.
Thank you.
I cannot lie. I ain't gonna say I knew how to do it before I met the man. But there's no fucking way without him being in my life that I would be able to think the way I think now. And my life wouldn't have changed without him helping me think. Like in The Greatest Secrets, he said, the question that is asked, what's wrong with the people of the world today? And he said, the question is simple. People do not think. He said they don't think. That man taught me how to think. And from starting to think, I moved on to reason. Right reason. Mm-hmm. Then from right reasoning to right action. I couldn't have done that without him.
I totally agree. And many of us can say the same thing if we're honest. And I appreciate that because I'm in agree with you. I'm in agree with you. You know, I mean, I had a lot.
Not too many think. Not too many think is the no
true.
think.
That's true. They stop thinking is what I'm talking about. They stop thinking.
No thoughts. Because a motherfucker, when is one actually silent? You know what I'm saying? That's when those are the silent ones. The ones that are on deck, the ones that do arrive are the silent ones. Those are the ones that be silent.
I got you.
When they arrive.
Yeah.
The watchers.
You know what I'm saying? Those
are they
exactly the watchers. The watchers.
Or are they mute though? Are they a mute? Because they can't fucking talk. Them couple motherfuckers silent don't mean shit. They
No. They're that way too. Look, they're that way too. But you come across you know what I realized in life? A mute. You come across a mute motherfucker that could communicate more so than a motherfucker that supposedly talks.
But you know what I realized in life? That most silent motherfuckers are scared to open their mouth because a bone might fall out.
That's damn true. That's true.
Yeah, I can see that.
Absolutely.
I can see that.
They don't want They don't want to become extremist. They do not want to become transparent. They're scared they might be seen.
Yeah.
For who they are.
Yeah. You got motherfuckers like that. Yeah, you got motherfuckers like that.
They scared a bone to come out.
Yeah.
Fall out their mouth, like Eddie Murphy said about Janet Jackson. They said that bitch don't talk. A bone gonna come out of her mouth.
A bone come out of my mouth. Word.
A bone. Yep. She scared them bones to fall out.
Yeah.
I start paying attention to them quiet motherfuckers. They got some shit with them.
Yeah.
Them silent ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to say something.
Fuck it, they just.
If you ain't meditating, what the fuck you quiet for?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
A motherfucker meditating ain't quiet. But they got a bunch of thoughts running through their head.
Damn right.
Soon as a motherfucker
there we go.
Soon as a motherfucker go sit down and get bougie, cross their legs and all that shit. a whole bunch of thoughts in their head. Whole bunch of thoughts in their head.
Can't shut the fuck up. Can't shut up, huh?
All types of shit coming in. Wig piece is active. The wig piece is active. Wig piece active. Wig piece active. Light on over here. Wig piece is active. Motherfucker go sit in the lotus if they want to. Motherfucker learn. We gonna dance and we gonna and do all that. Okay, you be opening up some other shit that you don't know what you fucking with. Thing that comes to a motherfucker that they receive, they don't need to be receiving it all the way. They need to recognize the notification. How do you get the notification come through, receive the notification, you know to fuck with it and not to fuck with it. Plenty of notifications. I don't fuck with all of my notifications. Barely, if any, notifications. I just see what's what, and I know what to relink with. If not,
Yo,
that's the Neteru, or the Nasduru, as they call it now. What happened to the Bawaba? They were supposed to be going through the Bawaba when a nigga had to weigh like 98 pounds and you couldn't be eating tacos and all that shit prior. When the Hinuat was coming through and you had to go through the Stargate, what happened to that? They did that. So when they're discussing some shit that they're gonna do in regards to getting him out, that shit is non-impressive. Because me personally, the most impressive shit they did is when they was talking about how he was talking about the Hinuat was getting ready to come in Like you can't eat no tacos. You have to. You can't look like this. You can't wear this, and because if you do, you won't be able to make it through. They did that in 2007. 2007. Now it's 2017. Actually, 2013. If you fuck with the old man, if you fuck with the old man, it's actually 2013. Because you gotta remove the 4 years. You have to remove the 4 years. If you fuck with the old man. It's actually 2013. 2013 is right after 2012. Dr. Malachi Z. York, they ODing right now. Dr. Malachi, they got paperwork. They don't have the files. They talking about an extraterrestrial. When you speak about Dr. Malachi Z. York, you speaking about an extraterrestrial. Point blank simple. That's an ET. They ain't dealing with these mother crabs coming in. They not dealing with these mother crabs. They not discussing the mother crabs coming in. Rival. They're not talking about after the preparation takes place. And then even come to find out, most didn't even prepare. Because he told motherfuckers prepare for the arrival of Christ. He told motherfuckers prepare. He left niggas with that. Prepare for the arrival of Christ. There was 3 alignments. There was 3 alignments that was to take place. The second one took place, and the one that they're concerned about is the third one. That when that third alignment takes place, the flesh of God is on the planet. Fuck he told niggas.
Well, cool. What you said? I heard you, Elijah. You right? What you was trying to say?
That's what he told the people. But cool, what's happening?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to say to Brother Hooney and the Don, like, yo, and I do my thing a certain way. You get what I'm saying? I'm from the school of Bernie Mac, Dr. Malachi Z. York, Don Corleone. You get what I'm saying? These all inspired me, but what you just done and said, Brother Hooney, yeah, I've never seen a brother get his head taken off in a Charlie Wilson style. Yeah, you were smoother than a motherfucker. It's like you had crocodile shoes on when you was taking the assassin apart, man. You get what I'm saying? Because truth is truth at the end of the day. But yeah, you just gave me another style to add to my way of doing it, you know? And it's kind of poignant that a couple of weeks you did the eulogy for the assassin's funeral, and then come today, you actually buried it.
Yeah, he got to go. He has to go. He asking me, where Dr. York at? Where Dr. Fuck you mean with Dr. York? You supposed to know with Dr. York, but he attached it. His name is self-explanatory. His name is self-explanatory. He's a Nuwapian assassin. He's here to assassinate the Nuwapians. Why? Because when you come in contact with certain motherfuckers with that Nuwapu shit, we gonna give you that Nuwapu shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody. That's on them. Hey, I'm Fonzie on the gate with the music playing, with the lever on. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't give, for real. That dot shit, I don't want to out of here with that. He's downstairs, cool. We gonna get to that. Don't get upset when we get to that because you brought me downstairs. If you gonna bring me downstairs, then we gonna have to come from up. That's the rabbit hole, right? Ain't bugs, what they call bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's a motherfucking rabbit. Ain't that Rabboni? When the rabbit comes out of the hole, when the rabbit come out of the hole, what the rabbit says when he come out of the motherfucking hole? What up, Doc? Doc is downstairs in DOC, Department of Corrections, but this motherfucker is downstairs. You can't just put that shit together if it ain't so. If it ain't so. If it ain't so. Point blank simple.
So good. But they ain't hearing that. The simple fact is, they're trying to sell books.
Hey, go ahead.
Watch later on. Books. They're trying to make money. They're trying to get that Bentley.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other two. Wow. I see Don cock the gun and she didn't even let it off. They were just shooting in all directions. Screaming.
He went in.
Yeah.
That was another reason why he bounced.
Yeah.
Who that?
Robin Assassin.
Oh, Assassin, yeah. He assassinated the Moroccans. He bugging.
I told you.
All that shit he was talking about.
He bugging. All that slick talk. He do a lot of slick talk.
Oh, no,
I'm saying
that was
Kobina Ray. That's his name. Kobina Ray. That's his other jump off. Kobina Ray. Robin Assassin. Come on. You ain't assassinate nothing. You can't assassinate nothing over here.
You gotta say the Ray, yay, big. Can't leave that out.
Ray, the Ray,
yeah.
That shit. Ray,
yeah.
It's okay. They gonna wake up different though, and this is the thing because the guards gotta get shook. See, they don't know because they're in jail. But not attached to the Bible. It's not attached to the Bible. So even the motherfuckers, because the guards is mentioned in the Bible, the guard is not mentioned in jail. The guards is not mentioned in Revelations. See, so the guards is going to have to get shooken up real crazy when the jail come in, because the jail is coming in. You know what I'm saying? Because they keep talking about motherfucker and his involvement with jail and all this shit, but Doc is not in jail. He's not in jail. He's not in jail. They playing fucking games. He's not in jail. Period. I ain't gotta mention shit and all that and that's just what it is. I know what it is, and that's what it means to me. Fuck them. They can come get it. I got work for them all day, and it's night time. All day. It's night time all day. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's nighttime all day. Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say before that, even all that snake tongue coughing curse, and I don't think that could be done on the master teacher or.
But see, with the snake tongue coughing curse, that shit is real. The snake, that shit is real. However,
that's my point. Ain't he gonna see that coming?
Mm-hmm.
Connie, any the avatar, so the being that inhabit the extraterrestrial has knowledge over any physical,
exactly.
Who done, whatever they want to call it. Do you get what I'm saying? Curse.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know we do curses. That's not a thing. Once the sisters open their mouth, I always ask them to be careful with it because that shit fire. You know what I'm saying? When women curse you, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. When mom open her mouth sometimes, that could be it. She'll be like, yo, something's gonna happen to you. You'd be like, no, hell no.
Yeah, but they gotta catch it. They had to catch it. They had to catch the wrath. Pardon me. You know what I'm saying? Pardon me. Yep. But motherfuckers have to catch the wrath. You know what I'm saying? If I'm involved, I ain't gonna be there secretly. You know what I'm saying? Spoken words. Shit, we up here for spoken words. Spoken words sometimes might rhyme.
You
know what I'm saying? However, this thing here gonna arrive right on time. It's gonna arrive right on time.
like 3 times in a row.
You know what I'm saying? And if they come over here, it's gonna arrive right on time. Point blank simple. Because regardless of how they feel or may feel, it ain't gonna make a difference. Because what's being stated or said is gonna resonate with them. It's gonna do them some kind of way. It's gonna do them some kind of way.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Other, other, other than that, I'll go back to being normal. Personally, I'll go back to being normal and just doing the one tools and progressing and make it feel like it's something else other than what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't talking about the spacecrafts and the spaceships and all that shit coming in. These niggas ain't discussing none of that shit. These niggas is talking about their ancestors. These niggas is still talking about Dr. Malachi Z. York, even though that's the foundation. But that was before we even came in contact with Dr. Malachi Z. York. You know how? Because we the ones that sent Dr. Malachi Z. York because of the situation that took place. That's why we here now in a different state. We don't. There's those of us that are qualified to speak about the Dr. Malachi Z. York. But everybody's truth is their truth. I don't give a flying fuck. Everybody's truth gonna be their truth and that truth that they stand on. I can't knock no one for the truth that they stand on because if I'm standing on my truth, motherfucker better try to knock me off over my truth. That shit is not happening. Fuck that. If I know something to be what it is because of something that I went through with an experience, what the old man taught, experience is the best teacher. So if I was taught by experience and I know already and didn't know, it's not going to happen. I had to stand on that, and that's what I'm standing on. Point blank simple. Everybody got their thing. Everybody see how they see. Everybody had their style. Everybody got their own style. Everybody got their own fuck that. Like I said, I got my feathers too. I got my motherfucking feathers too. You know what I'm saying? And the hammers also. I'm a cowboy too. I'm cowboy I'm cowboy Indian, Moor, Christian, Muslim, I'm all that shit. ET, cowboy Indian and ET. I'm a extraterrestrial cowboy Indian. What? Talking about motherfucking Farka, Africa, Africa. Fuck out of here. That shit is not even on the radar right now. We ain't got nothing to do with that. We ain't got no parts with that. Those of us, though. I speak for myself, ultimately. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's going down to DMs. What DM stand for? Dr. Malachi, right?
Yep.
Going down to DMs. Dr. Melchizedek's. That's what's taking place. Melchizedek is coming in contact. Melchizedek is coming in familiarity is happening. You know what I'm saying? Melchizedek is becoming familiar with one another. Like the Sigourney Weaver shit. When Sigourney Weaver was the first one to wake up and had to get the next cat up, and he forgot that he sent himself on that mission. And then everybody else wound up waking up and they find themselves on a mission. We here now on some Sigourney Weaver shit and don't even know. Niggas is waking up on something different.
Well, I'm trying to learn some new moves. Yeah. I want to learn Don Corleone Mantis. How you take out two people with one blow.
Then that's Pataki. That's Pataki. That's Pataki. That's what I told earlier. That's Pataki.
And then I want to learn.
That's Pataki, because Pataki took out. That's Pataki. Just like that. I already knew that was gonna happen.
I want to learn the way of the magic man, who can just shoot a nigga out of his shoes. Yeah, they found that nigga with one sock on somewhere. Yeah. Yo, the truth is, I'm trying to, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Yeah. Still sharp in plastic. That's what I saw. Yeah. Straight execution.
Still sharpen ether. Still sharpen ether.
Still sharpening the ether. That was it. And the ether left the building.
That's how it happened. When the dimensions merge, when the motherfucking dimensions merge, right? Because if we having a dimensional shift, if time is collapsing and there's a dimensional shift, right? That's what still is sharp because the physical is becoming with the gases. Skip the liquid, even though the liquid is going to take place because the water is getting ready to be a major factor. It's getting ready to be a major factor along the East Coast. Soon, out of nowhere, though. That's what's going to be surprising because it's going to take place out of nowhere. It's going to just happen, bang. And people's going to be like, yo, why is this going on? Why is this?
Yeah, I just want to know why they're not talking about the plate that runs through Georgia and a few states. I didn't know there was a thing on that side, but they just showed it
Because
recently.
in Georgetta, this the mother. This the mother crash is coming here. It's Georgetta. George is another name for Michael. But he said, don't be no more than an hour away from where? Tamaray, Wahani, Kadesh, more than an hour away from there. Meaning, because motherfuckers will be having new cars and shit like that. So you should get GPS out, especially if North Korea decides to turn lights off for a week. Shit, like niggas act like shit is not sweet right now. 2017 is going to be different, and it hurts to even say that because it was given to me. The Elijah shit was given to me. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That shit hurts to have to know that's what it is. I don't even want to know that this is what it is, but this is what we're getting ready to come to. So when motherfuckers got to come together, it's going to be telepathic. Fuck with Dr. Malachi York. These motherfuckers on Dr. Malachi York, they talking crazy shit about Dr. Malachi. Come on. It's so much that could be done with the Dr. Malachi York shit right now. It's bananas. Like, come on. We can freak that shit so many different ways if you want to. Just like anything else. Just like any fucking thing else, yo. However, we know its significance in point still. Or stillness. It has its point. The Al Qadir. That's what's going on. And that's what motherfuckers not realizing. Why? Because motherfuckers turned away or gave up the scrolls. The scrolls were designed the way they were designed for a reason. They better stop playing. That's why Rahu is back. Rahu is back. Rahu back. Why you think certain scrolls came out? Scroll 23 come out before scroll 17. Scroll 98 come out before scroll 2. Scroll 19 come out before scroll 8. All that shit was done for a reason. That shit was by design. And all that is taking place right now. I'm just sharing. Don't mean that this is what it is. I don't propagate no shit like that. That don't mean that this is what it is. This is my, I'm just sharing. This is my perception. Comes through to me. Not saying that is what it is. Shit, your way might be what it is. I'm just speaking about the way it is coming through me. Oh, about to get real tight. Everybody get tight. Everybody flesh needs adjustments. Everybody flesh needs adjustments. That's when you take off the bandages. Because if you say that he was at Tomb Ray, hold up. If you say that he was at Tomb Ray, A-T-U-M, at Tomb Ray, right? That's a tomb. A tomb. A-T Tomb, at tomb, a tomb.
That's a team.
Say that again, Kevin. Now.
I said that's a team.
That's a team. Yep. Because it gets too crucial then. When you gotta start discussing the thing. Feel me? Fucking with the Dr. Malachi York thing. And that's what, paperwork and motherfuckers going to Egypt and spraying the buildings. And, spirits coming out, all that shit. Come back and now Doc is healed. He back good. Meanwhile, you got this up. Come on. Motherfuckers doing too much. That's all Hootie was saying earlier with the, that's what we've been building about weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get to you. You're going to have to get with you eventually. That's what it boils down to. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be that way than any other way. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta get you eventually. Happens when it does take place, because everyone has to experience the does take place phase. When it does take place, then it's gonna be there with you. Motherfucker don't even know. Motherfucker is more descriptive with someone else opposed to themselves. Most of us have a groove. Most of us have a display. Most of us have a wave. Most of us have we have various different things. However, most of us don't have us. Most of us have the shit that we good at and we can regulate and maintain and make it work for us. However, most of us don't have that us, because you gotta come in contact with you ultimately. That fucking Dr. York and fucking Elijah Muhammad, that shit. I don't want to talk about that shit. Because when it comes to me, when I face myself, I know this. I'm going to speak for me. When I face myself, it's me talking to me about me. I'm with myself, discussing myself with me, while myself is observing me, discuss myself with me, by me, to me, with myself, while myself is viewing me having a discussion with me, myself, and me. This shit's recorded, right? Yeah. Please play that black later on. Motherfucker, record. Please play this shit back later on. Mm-mm-mm. That's what's gonna happen, especially when the blackout happen. Because when the blackout happen, it ain't just gonna be the Wi-Fi and all that shit down. Fuck that shit. It's when your lights go out and you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be just about that. Because even the bougie motherfuckers gonna get it. If they don't know where to be, motherfucker told where to be. About Eagle Mound, right? About Eagle Mound is where cool. He told why ain't he? Told where to be. There's just as much pyramid above the ground or below the ground as there is above the ground. There's just as much pyramid below the ground as there is above the ground. He had pyramids up above the ground and then came out with the Black Book, which explained how there was just as much pyramids below the ground as there was above the ground. Motherfuckers is still stuck on what took place upstairs, not realizing what's downstairs. Meanwhile, I'm talking about a jail, a jail situation. There's something taking place with the jail. Hour bologna and slop sandwiches, 23 hours a day. 1 minute he healed, 1 minute he dead, almost. Sometimes he died and came back. Fuck out of here with that shit. That's blasphemous to even put that or connect that type shit with Dr. Malachi Z. Because that's we already, those of us that know already, that's not even the case. Unless he played a weak role. Unless he played a weak role. My thing is this, regardless of what, and it's all good. I'm just saying, when it does pop, how we communicate. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Feel me? Because those of us that be on these calls and we get on these calls, how we get on these calls, when we get on these calls, during the time frame we get on these calls, whatever. When everything cut off, how we gonna communicate? That's my thing. Everything else I could care less about, for real, for real. I don't want to hear the Dr. York shit and all that. That shit is really not my concern because I personally know homeboy's not in there. So that shit is a redundant agitation that takes place to even get on that. And when you do get on that, it goes somewhere else. I'm saying, motherfucker asking me, where is he at? What you mean where he at? You should know where he at if that's the case. Where he at? Fuck is, huh? Wait. Look, man. Remember, look, man. Look, man.
Look, man. Go ahead,
Look,
man.
man.
Stop.
Look, man. Hey. I mean, they get right, you get left behind. Mental.
Yo, that's crazy. Fa just left that in the group just now, not even 5 minutes ago. She said, "Get
What?
ready to get left,"
Wow.
and
See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
got finished writing facts. Truth is true.
Right, right, right. That's what's happening right now.
Crazy.
That's how, because, hey, yo, I'm telling you, because it is inside of me. No, look, it's inside of me. It's inside of me. I know this to be a fact. It's inside me because it's a particular feeling. It's a specific thing. It's something. It's a it's what's there. Really can't describe it. I could break other shit down, but that there I can't even describe it. But then I might just describe it by not describing it. By not just describing it, I end up describing it. That's how I wind up describing it, by not describing it. The way I didn't describe it is the way I described it. That's the way it got described. The reason why I got described is because the way I didn't describe it. I didn't describe it. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Come on, son. I go in the booth and you just stop. And, on the booth. They ain't prescribed to them. They the ones that lied to them. They ain't prescribed to them. They the ones that lied to them. They responsible for themselves when it comes out. They find out who they need to be finding. To them. They the ones that lied to them. They lied to them. They was arriving too. They had to arrive to themselves. They had to arrive when the wow. Fuck out here. You see, it just so happened to rhyme. It just so happens to rhyme.
Okay.
It just Jungle Brothers.
311.
Jungle Brothers.
311.
Jungle Brothers.
311.
We walk through the jungles. We walk through the jungles where they get apes. Where they get apes walking through the jungle, we pull drapes. The drapes temporarily take out shade. Those are the shades that the drapes take out. When it takes out shade, like you know, understand? Mothership come through. It's a battleship. What battle rap got? If you fuck with battle rap, you gotta have bars, right? You have to have bars.
Yeah.
When a motherfucker get locked up with Dr. York, when they come out, what they gonna have? Nothing but bars. Nothing but bars. Motherfucker get locked up with Doc, Department of Corrections, DOC, Doc. The motherfucker get locked up with, motherfucker come out, and motherfucker gonna have nothing but bars. Shit. That's it. That's the New York. That's the New York.
Definitely gave me some bars. I give
And Donna Corleone, she was in the Emerald City. Donna Corleone, she was in the Emerald City night. She was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in there. Donna Corleone, she was in there. Emerald City nights.
Yeah. She's still in there.
Where's
She
she
might have
at?
fell asleep. She on her thing there, but she might have
Yeah,
found
she might have fell out. She was in the yeah, maybe. She was in the Emerald City nights too.
Yeah.
I was leading up to that. I was trying
Oh,
to
she
get to that.
probably talking to
Yeah, but
somebody.
she was in MOC Nights. We get to have another time though. She was in
Yeah,
MOC Nights. Mm-hmm.
we already. I already knew that though.
Mm-hmm.
Intuition. But
MOC.
that's what we
The
about to get
same.
to that Emerald City Night shit in a minute. That's the shit. Huh? Tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday Night Lights.
Saturday.
Bring out the light
Uh,
show. Bring
uh,
out the ADO.
uh,
Light show.
yeah, well, it's gonna be Saturday, like
It
later on.
happened at the night show. Yo, so y'all want to keep going? We wrapping this thing up.
Yeah,
Why you wrapping it up? We on deck. What's good? Right? Why you wrapping it?
I'm
What's
just
going
saying.
on?
I'm asking.
We here. What's going on?
All right. Well, I'm gonna play another song or something. You know what I mean? I feel like hearing some beats and stuff.
Well, I'm out. Okay.
Who that?
Me.
Who that? Yeah, we don't need a beats. Who that?
I'm out.
Who said they out?
Me.
It's like fucking 7 in the morning over there. Some shit.
8:15
8.
in fact.
Yeah, he was up all night with
Oh,
it.
McCool was good. McCool was good. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, Captain? McCool, what's happening, Captain? What's happening, Captain?
I was listening, chiming in, listen to
What's
what you're
happening,
saying.
Captain?
You got the powers. You know what I'm saying? When the energy takes you, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right.
So I was just waiting.
Yeah.
But
I
peace.
mean,
I'll catch up
yeah.
tomorrow. I mean today, later.
Yeah, later on. We definitely gonna link up. We gonna link up later on. We gonna link up. Definitely.
Yeah. Peace.
Appreciate that though. Appreciate that. Yeah,
That's
Ish.
all,
I
bro.
appreciate that. You recognize.
Yeah, man. No,
No
man.
question. I recognize too, you heard?
Yep.
Ish.
Yep. Brother Gregory.
Yeah.
You know, man. You know what it is. Big up, Brother Hooney. Kevin L. Don Corleone. I'm out.
Scrabs.
Peace.
All right. Peace.
One.
No, not you. You out?
Nah. I'm here.
Some people just lost stacks, nigga, and tell me to subscribe to Young Pharaoh videos out these weekend.
What happened, assassin?
Oh, somebody named Lost Stack? Huh? Yeah, he blocked me too. He gonna come up and message me and then don't want me to respond. Anyway, yo, Louis. Yeah, talk. Talk to the people. Talk to Elijah.
Why he on there? Why he don't get on the call? Talk to Elijah what?
Oh,
Why he don't get on the call?
He got a new
So
phone.
why don't get?
He got a new phone and don't give him the app. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying to listen. Put it closer.
Yeah, I got the mic on it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Louis. Got the show off playing his song. Go ahead. Hold on, let me turn it up. Go ahead.
Peace.
You heard him, Elijah? Yeah, he heard you.
Yeah, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, he said he heard you.
Low son. Go ahead, talk. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I was just speaking. You know, I passed out a little bit earlier. I was trying to catch everything. I didn't get a chance to. But from what I heard y'all, building on earlier, everything you pretty much saying was on point, this Elijah that was speaking on
Yeah, the one you was kicking it with last time. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Everything you pretty much said earlier, bro, come on,
Yeah, Louis was in Emerald City Nights too.
Yeah, I know. I be knowing. Say where he be knowing. Say where you be knowing. That's why you just said what you be knowing. I be knowing. I be knowing. Shit. I be knowing. Huh?
He couldn't respond when he asked where you think Dr. Malachi York is at. He couldn't handle the response.
Nah, he can't handle response. In the body of Christ, point blank simple.
And the thing is, you can't sit there and say that that's some type of spookism. This man sitting in this person, he sat there and spoke and talked about this particular esoteric, spiritual, or philosophical, or whatever heck you want to call Jesus, or the being and all of that go with it. You want to sit there and relate that back to spookism after he taught you about this for 30 years. The ins and the outs of it. And now you confused when somebody tell you this man said and said he in the body of Christ.
Right. Right. That's what he said. I fuck with Dr. Malachi. I had to go through a lot. I had to go through so many different type of transitions with that thing there. You know what I'm saying? With the Dr. Malachi York shit. So, it makes me no difference fucker say to me in regards to what I know I went through. However, I know how to come out and relate to others in regards to what it is that they may have went through in regards to that. Yet in the same token, I'm just saying, Doc is on deck. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gonna place Doc downstairs to me. Saying they not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it, especially if it's DOC, Department of Corrections. So his motherfucker calls himself Doc. That's just that. That's like how you have on the old fucking bicycles, the old shits, the old fucking mountain bikes. When you start changing gears and all that shit, like you change gears on the fucking bicycle. You know what I'm saying? That's the IB. That's the heart of the matter. The heart of the matter is a motherfucker that can ride. Motherfucker that ride this shit. Those of us gotta ride this shit out. That's the bicycle. Motherfucker ride it. That's the IB. That's the heart of the matter. Motherfucker can ride this shit out. Then motherfucker do cart wheelies and all that shit. That's why I said earlier, them motherfuckers is in hula hoops with fezzes on. They in hula hoops with fezzes on. Costumes and makeup and da-da-da. Fuck out of here. We gonna get Doc out. Da-da-da. Doc out of where? Where he at? He downstairs? Come on. That shit is old. Thing is, things are popping up out of nowhere right now. Doc wasn't here for play. Doc wasn't here for motherfucking satisfaction. You know what I'm saying? Doc wasn't here for, he was here to usher in. What was his job description? His job description was to usher in the true and living Messiah. That was his job description. Ultimately, regardless of what could be broken down about him, his job description was to usher in the true and living Messiah. And then that'd be a different ET status to deal with. That'd be a totally different ET status to deal with. Motherfucker ain't gonna convince me that Malachi is downstairs in the jail. So I don't go into all that. I don't need to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Mainly if my soul's online. Look, I have a brand new child. So I already know the 7 seals of crack. I already know. Elijah came and left. And then Elijah came back as Raphael. I have a child, 7, and ironically, he's 7 months old right now. Raphael. Raphael is symbolic of the trumpets. That's how I know. That's how I know. The scrolls led me to shit like that. El Raul shit led me to shit like that. In fact, El Raul's still on deck. That shit's crazy. Trumpets is sounding. Why? Motherfuckers talk about all the time. Motherfuckers constantly going into the scriptures. Motherfuckers constantly going to the tablets. Motherfuckers constantly going into fucking carvings. Motherfuckers constantly going to clay. Motherfuckers constantly going into the dirt. Motherfuckers constantly going out of space. Motherfuckers constantly going inside. Motherfuckers constantly doing some type of thing other than being still. What he said, please my child, be still. This is Malachi Zodak speaking to, remember that? Please my child, be still. This is the winds. Know that this is Malachi. That's what's taking place right now. Please my child, be still. Motherfuckers not being still. Fuck with Dr. Malachi says, yo, you know, come to a point in time, you got motherfucking be still. Motherfuckers gotta be still. Ain't no activity going on. Ain't none of that shit. Even though activity is moving. Or activity is active. You know what I'm saying? Please, my child, be still. Just be still. Be still. Know that that's what's going on right now. Because trust you me, anyone's life change just like that. In an instant. Anyone's life. We all know this. Anyone's life could change just like that in an instant. In a motherfucking instant. Mm. Huh? The Sundance took place on the Sundance. Before Napoleon, before Don Napoleon got on the phone, I was talking about the sun and the Sundance. In that way. And then she got on the phone with the Sundance in that way.
Oh man, I even missed that one.
Yo, after this one, After this one, I'm telling you, I'm out of here.
You going?
After this one, no, I'm saying after this call, fall back for real, cause it's taking place. It's happening. Everything coming up. Mm-hmm.
Everything got to be addressed.
Yeah,
It's like you said,
has to be addressed.
They're moving like this man's still in jail or something, or there's a possibility this particular being could be in jail. You either think he is or you think he not who he is. It's gonna show either one or the other. Certain shit just add up. Certain shit just don't.
Yeah, man. What you said? What's simple is complex, and what's complex is simple. What's simple is complex, and what's complex is simple. You know what I'm saying? That's what the old man said. What's simple is complex, what's complex is simple. And that makes sense, especially right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you fuck with a motherfucker like that, and if you fuck with Dr. Makazi York, we already know Dr. Makazi York on some ET shit. In this day and time, 2017, we fucking with Dr. Makazi York, niggas on a whole totally different level. Motherfuckers on a whole totally different frequency. Motherfuckers on a whole totally different thing. Motherfuckers not talking about motherfucking freeing Dr. Makazi York. Dr. Makazi York ain't no motherfucking prison. Point plain simple. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be there with that 15 years later, that's on y'all. That's y'all thing. I don't fuck with that. That's not me.
The Holy Tablets, chapter 19. If you can't read in context and it show you this man coming off a ship and you can't read in context, which he's speaking multidimensional, he's speaking toward the future, that's it. They gonna think he in jail, he where he at.
Exactly. Potard. Electron. Proton becomes electron, proton, electron. These things ain't dealing with electron, proton, electron. And that's in the pocket of this low hat. They never even addressed that. That's in the pocket of this low hat. They never even addressed that. Feel me? That's right there in the motherfucking human piece. The electron, proton, electron. Proton, electron, proton. These motherfuckers ain't speaking about the biaps and the biapses and the Z's and the Z's. They don't even discuss that. They might discuss it after this here. If they get to this far in the conversation, if motherfucker catch this and they hear this, they might start getting to it, start talking about all that shit. But they ain't talking about the Z's and the Z's. They ain't talking about the reconstruction of a motherfucker that got to hover in the skies because of crash, when the crash come in. That's in the El Hodor. That's in El Hodor. They didn't even get to that. These motherfuckers on actual facts and Patarak, but they ain't even address the shit in the El Hodor, in the coming, in the Black Book. They haven't even addressed that yet. How the fuck you gonna go to this over here and didn't even address that yet? We talking about the Zez and the Zels, the biopsies. We talking about the summer things. We talking about the no thing on the other side of something. We talking about that. They don't want to discuss that. They don't want to get to that. These motherfuckers still mundane. Ask them about the fucking no thing on the other side of something and see what happens. The biopsies and the Zez and the Zels. They won't speak about that. Talking about motherfucking paperwork. Ain't no motherfucking paperwork. This thing here is on the other side of the motherfucking courts. This shit here is on the other side of the atom. Atom. Yeah, real atom. Yeah, atom is in a tomb. You talking the atom. That shit is on the other side of the courts.
I was told I played that earlier. Jada Smith even know that. He said with nothing turns into something. It's nothing on that song.
No thing. No thing. No thing has no weight, no mass, no size, no color, none of that. That's no thing. No weight, no mass, no size, no color. That's no thing. No thing. That's outside of non-ethers. That's outside of non. These motherfuckers non-ether. What do you mean non-ether? It's outside of non-ether. We ain't talking about the 6 ether. We talking about the additional non-ethers. But they just weigh no thing. They have no weight, no mass, no size, no. That 9. They don't talk about that 9. The 9 they discuss has weight, size, and mass.
Yeah.
9 space, 9 time, and 9 mind. Going back to the other side, going back to the original Big Bangs.
Yep.
Coming in contact with you. Coming in contact. That's gonna be the conference call. The real conference call is where you gotta pick up. You know what I'm saying? When you gotta pick up that motherfucking hard. You gotta pick up that jack. It'll be a call from you to you. A call from you to you. From the past that became your future. Present. Now. That's the call. That's the call. Those of us that link, we link just to, we in the garage. I'm saying niggas try to get their wheels right. Niggas try to get niggas try to get their craft right. Niggas go come in the garage, niggas try to get their craft right. Niggas try to get their wheels correct. You know what I'm saying? Get their shit, get back on the road. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing permanent. Come in the garage. Us type motherfuckers come in contact with one another. That's a garage situation. Niggas in there with tools and the whole 9 yards. Niggas is on deck, but we come here to get right so we get back on the road. I gotta get back on the road. I ain't gonna stay here with you for too long. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Only place I could be that way is if it's my shit. If it ain't my shit, I can't be here with you too long. Saying it was elevating while it lasted. But if I know I want this motherfucker to last, I gotta keep it moving. That's just how it works with melanites. Because melanites can't endure one another for too long. And the reason why melanites can't endure one another for too long is because they have an abundance of melanite or melanin.
Yeah.
As crazy as that shit sound, that's what it be. Motherfuckers got abundance of, you got too much OD. Niggas OD on melanin. Hey, I'm fucking black and I'm proud. All right. Well, you not black nor proud. Ain't nothing black about me. I've never been black since the time I was born up until right now. As I'm on a motherfucking horn. I ain't never been black. I've been brown. I ain't never been black. I'm the original Asiatic brown man.
Yeah.
Yeah. They gonna have to see the It's the thing because the the remnants of what already took place, the remnants of what already happened, is what certain people was about to experience. The remnants of what already took place, what already happened, what already happened. Remnants of it is what is about to be experienced. That plays a part in the dimensional shift because it has to become real at some point. At some point, it has to become real, even physically. Even physically. You know, regardless how one could talk about how one could be traditionally put away or even resurrected and or perfected, still is an aspect of it to where a motherfucker has to become physical. And when I say that, I mean one being able to know their total physical being in order to move on to the next phase. Mm-hmm. Have to. Because if not, then what is it that we supposed to do? You know? Because when it boils down to it, this is the thing. When it boils down to it, what is it that we're supposed to do? What is it that we're supposed to do? How are we supposed to be? Because if if you're one that's out here in regards to what is, what is it that we're supposed to do? Because eventually it's going to come to a point. And when we get to that point there, what is it that we're supposed to do? Me personally, I hope to never have to even act like I'm going to answer that while we on the phone. But I'm just saying, what are we supposed to be able to do? You know?
You answered it earlier.
It's getting ready.
You gotta be
Say
mystified.
it again. Say it again.
I say you answered that. You answered that earlier. In the body, gather the body of Christ. Mystified.
Whoa. Right. 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 Right.
That sums that up
So
enough.
that's it. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we.
No, they don't get it from there. No, they ain't gonna get that in depthness anyway. From that simple standpoint, you know, it is what it is. You ain't gotta explain in detail what the work is. You got the body of Christ.
that? What's going on? Who that? Somebody on the phone? What's going on?
Yeah, that's the weed thing. You on the thing.
Louis, you there?
Yeah, he did.
I don't see your thing. What's going on?
You on there?
My phone messed up. I don't have hang up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be back in commission soon.
That's what it is, though. You know, only one can speak for oneself. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, only one can speak for oneself. You know what I'm saying? That Dr. Malachi York shit, that's some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit I really, truly prefer not to even fuck with. Like, but the Dr. York shit is different. So if you start getting different with the Dr. York shit, motherfuckers is gonna. But it's cool. Make me no difference for real, because the doc didn't even touch on it yet. For real, they even touch on it. You know what I'm saying? The man in the pit. You had the man in the mirror, then you had the man in the pit. The man in the mirror name was Michael, and the man in the pit name was Michael too. They didn't even address that shit yet. Dr. Malachi York being present to me right now is my reality or truth or whatever that you got to utilize to relate to someone and trying to express something or communicate something on a strength of comprehension. You know what I'm saying? But I'm really not concerned about motherfucker comprehending, because if they can't comprehend, then that's on them. I'm not concerned with them. Motherfuckers that can't comprehend. The motherfuckers that, you know, I end up with is going to be the motherfuckers that comprehend. I'm not concerned about the motherfuckers that don't comprehend. Fuck them. They don't comprehend. I got to keep it moving. You come in contact with a motherfucker real quick and he don't, or he or she don't, or she or he don't comprehend, then you got to keep it moving. It don't need to be stagnated right there because a motherfucker don't comprehend. That means you got to keep it moving. Time to go. Come in contact. You walk in the quick trip QT. You walk into the QT fucking gas station shit. You walk in there and you come in contact with somebody. Y'all make contact and y'all make first conversation or you know, communicate with that. Hey, don't work. You keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving.
Yeah. Yep.
Ain't nobody downstairs robbing assassin. Kobina Ray. Yeah. Kobina Ray is synonymous with pandemonium. That's what he bring with that Nawapi assassin bullshit. The Nawapi head is assassinated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could have got to that with him, but you know,
He'll be back around. Believe that.
he'll be back around. Yeah, Nawapi assassin. He assassinator. Gotta go. Fuck out of here. Gotta be the body. I mean, that's what it boils down to. Be the body of Christ, right? I mean, man said, pay for the body of Christ.
Yep.
I mean, shit. He said, if you fuck with homeboy, then that's what it is.
Yeah, you already.
He told niggas his whole career, his entire career. He told motherfuckers prepare for the arrival of the true living Messiah, the real Messiah. So the real Messiah was coming. And his whole career, he said that. He said that he was here to hurdle in the true living Messiah. This is what he said. He never deviated from that. Ever. Never. He never deviated from that. He said that his point of being here was to hurdle in the true and living Messiah. That's what he said. And when he left every fucking body, the last thing he told them is to prepare for the arrival of Christ. So if that's the motherfucking case, then that's what the fuck it is. If you fuck with him. Point blank simple. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's in the body of Christ. Fuck you want me to tell you? Where he at? What nigga address?
Shit.
Hey, with a nigga address? Nigga, yeah, he over here. He on such what is it? Road off of 136th Street Avenue Road. That's what the fuck. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Fuck you, where he at? You supposed to know where he at. This is what the man said. Ultimately, if a motherfucker did some in-depth shit with Dr. Macazio, they will find out that the one thing out of everything that he ever taught, the one thing that he held fast to from day one to the end is to prepare for the true living Messiah. That's what he was here for, to hurdle that in. From day one, he was here to hurdle that in. And that means once he gets here and you have to hurdle that in, hurdle is synonymous with rush. That means that has to be rushed in. If we have to hurdle the true living Messiah, because if you don't hurdle this motherfucker in right now, it's going to be major problems, and it's already major problems. But you're going to have to hurdle this motherfucker in. Motherfuckers do 30 years, 40 years of shit real quick. The journey on a short path, gotta go through that path and that zigzag, zig and law and all that shit. Gotta go through all that shit real quick. Just to get niggas upgrade like real quick. So they have to prepare for what's coming in. Just because the physical Messiah, because the physical one, the true living Messiah, I knew the Father also is here. The mother is here. The grandmother is here. The grandfather is here. The grandchildren is here. The great-grandmothers and fathers is here. The mothers and fathers of the great-grandmothers and fathers is here.
Fact. Yeah.
Facts.
There's a lot of shit here right now.
But where you could talk, or is your phone static? And you trying to talk, or something going on? I think your phone like that.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, all right. I thought it sounded like you was talking. Yeah. This shit crazy. That's what they say.
Yeah, I caught that too. Hold up. He said that earlier. Robin Assassin said that earlier. He I don't know. He talking to somebody in the background. I caught that. So I want to say to him, my nigga, I caught that when you said that earlier. When he said niggas off the Rockers. That's what he said. He was like, yo, them niggas off the Rockers. He said, hey, off the Rockers. It's on there.
Yeah, I
If you
heard it.
listen to it all the way through.
I
Yeah,
heard
he
it.
said, yeah, they off the Rockers. Yeah. He's talking to somebody. Yeah, niggas is definitely off their Rockers. Yeah, definitely. You put it, yeah, go to all that. But motherfuckers definitely off their Rockers. Definitely. They don't fuck with that. I know, we don't, fuck out of here. Not a guy and all that shit, and okay, come on. That's just not the case. Sometimes you might be with a situation, don't realize the situation was a situation that you was with when you was with the situation, and it end up being a situation.
Already know, shy.
I'm saying, hey, that's about Kazi is gonna be. They talk about paperwork, yet they're not discussing the files. If you fuck with Dr. Makazi York, you gotta discuss the files, not the paperwork. Ain't no paperwork when it comes to Dr. Makazi York. Dr. Makazi York got no paperwork involved. Those are all files. Nothing exclusive. Nothing that's gonna be readily exposed. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be no thing like that. Regardless of what anyone says, there's only one that can break that shit down. That's a fact, according to me. I know that for a fact. But you're not gonna break that shit down to where it's, a doc and you got motherfuckers that agree that he's not in there, yet they don't go no further than that. They still be stuck with him not being in there, but being in those time frames of him not being in there, not realizing that him not being in there now. That's why everybody told about the motherfucker. Hey, everybody talking about that fucking hottest, other than battle rap and fucking regular entertainment stars. Those are the three: battle rap, entertainment, and Dr. York. By me paying attention to the media, those are the, because entertainment consists of live TV shows that be coming on and all that, the Real Hot, all that. Besides all that, those are the three hottest things right now, media wise, or what's considered media wise.
Yep. Right.
Motherfuckers talking about Nasduru or what's the other one they call him? The Taru. They call it Daru. They call it Daru. They call it Daru. They call it Daru for the Neteru, for the Neterat. The Daru. They call it Daru. If motherfuckers it was actually connected to the Ndaru, then they would know that there's multiple volcanoes active right now. The volcanoes. They don't speak about the earthquakes. They don't speak about the hurricanes. They don't speak about the tornadoes. They don't speak about 4-5 inch ice balls raining down in various different parts of the country. They don't speak about that. They don't speak about the anomalies taking place in weather patterns throughout the country. They don't mention that. They don't speak about that. They never speak about that. That's how I know you're not in contact with Dr. Malachi York. Because if you're in contact with Dr. Malachi York, then what will be coming from you is what is going on right now. Dr. Malachi York is always going to give you what it is right now. Dr. Malachi York is always going to have present right now the angelic beings, the electromagnetic currents coming from the Most High. Those are the angels, the messengers. That's how I know that you're fucking with Dr. Malachi York. You ain't fucking with Dr. Malachi York because you talking about some fucking actual facts and Potter and the way. What's the way? The way that you sending motherfuckers or trying to lead motherfuckers or direct motherfuckers in is not the way. That's why it's called Patarak. Patarak. Patarak sound like a gunshot. You send shots away, right?
Yeah, gunshots is when you say you banging, right?
Fucking banging. That's not the case. And that's the thing. It's not the case. It's not the case. Motherfucker's still a case. Medical transfer. Gotta get him over here. They just did a medical track. They did several medical. Come on, that shit's crazy. That shit's sickening. Now you make me feel like I mean, come on. I'm not into that shit. That shit's corny. They got Dr. York on some. They got Dr. York on some other shit. But if you actually get to the Dr. York thing, it'll be some other shit. And that's what it's getting to. Some other shit. Because we get into the Dr. York thing. Shit. If you fuck with Dr. Malachi York, then you know if he came in the 70s, then that means he actually came in 1966. They don't want to talk about that shit though.
He actually did come in 66, yeah.
If you fuck with Dr. Malachi York, fuck with Dr. Malachi, that's 66. Not saying it's a bad thing. Oh, these motherfuckers be knowing. El Raul Shilanu put that shit out there already. They be knowing. Everybody that got it for the most part, motherfuckers get a call. They either came in contact with that. When they came in contact with that, you know, that's why I want to mention it earlier. The whole because it wasn't because they'll go back and listen to this shit later on.
Yeah.
They gotta listen to this shit later on. For that. Motherfuckers transfer. Motherfuckers don't realize when Dr. Malachi York switched situations, so did we. That's why there's those of us that recognize or identify with that. Because so did we. We also did. It just that person there it happened for them instantly, almost in a sense.
Yeah.
Some niggas land smoothly, some niggas land abruptly. As long as we make it, right?
Yeah.
As long as we all make it.
Fucking
Oh.
bird. The bird said yep too. The bird said yep. Yep. The bird said yep. Still saying it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's that who.
Know it.
Watch later on, that's gonna be going on in our head. That who sound, that who, that's gonna be going on. Watch later on.
My shit.
Yup. Watch. Later on. We're going off. Watch. Mm-hmm. I don't know where to be, what to do, when times get beyond repair. That's the thing. Because it's gonna make a difference. Motherfuckers gonna always meet up on a call, but after the call, do motherfuckers actually meet up? You know what I'm saying? After the call, do motherfuckers actually meet up? And motherfuckers, you meet up at the call, but after the call, do motherfuckers actually meet up? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's the thing. And we get ready to come to that. Like Doc said, motherfuckers is not going to come together. They're going to be forced to come together. He said they're going to be forced. He said niggas going to be forced to get, and that's real. Because motherfuckers going to be forced to come together. Motherfuckers ain't going to come together. It's not going to happen. Niggas is not designed to come together. Niggas is not designed to come together. Certain niggas is designed to be forced to come together when the time comes. We here on a mission. We got leeway. That's why we've been fucking up, because we've been on vacation. Niggas been on vacation before we got to get to the mission. So niggas been fucking up. Niggas come here, catch charges and all that shit, get locked up and da. Meanwhile, everything just, it still pans out for you. It still works out for you. It still does what it needs to do for you, and you be where you need. You know what I mean? That's because, you know what I'm saying? Niggas been on vacation because niggas had mad leeway. We wasn't supposed to get here until now. We've been here early. Niggas came through in the 70s. You know what I mean? Yeah, niggas came through in the 70s. You even had some that came through in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers on vacation the whole time because we had 2017. So you had from the 70s, 80s, early 80s, mid 80s, at least, all the way up to right now. All the way up to right now.
Yeah.
like when homeboy came there earlier, the Wapping assassin talking about McCool talking shit, and then later on he was talking. He said, you know, you can't just be saying or talking outside of your neck. See, the Wapping assassin, he plays both sides of the fence.
Yep.
At the same time, he's trying to hear what Bino has to say. Wow. Oh, that's fucking no. Wow.
You said Bino. Bino
Yeah,
was speaking
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Bino, that's the bird speaking right now. That's the
Yeah, the
bird.
bird. Yeah.
That's the
But
bird. Bino.
that's the Baccarat. That's the Baccarat. That's Pi Manjack. I told him earlier when the mothership was coming through. Mm-hmm. Pi Manjack be ahead on a regular. They fly right behind my back and go land in the bushes in the tree or in a tree rather and start you. That's the whistle. They whistling right now.
My bully.
Knew it.
Like.
Wow.
Usually I be paying. That shit was real.
Yeah. That had to happen. It had to go that way. I knew that shit was coming. Had to go that way. Oh. Had to go that way. Because, wow. Oh, no way. See, because they always evolve. They motherfucking the Wappies, they always motherfucking the Wappies always evolve. They always gonna hold fast to the Wappy and shit. They always gonna hold fast to that. Always gonna hold fast in different brackets. Just like Homeboy said earlier, Wappy Assassin. When he was talking about, yo, regardless of what, you know, we gonna come together. I want everybody to come together in a positive way. You know what I'm saying, for the Sundance. And it's like you want motherfuckers come in contact with the Sundance. Meanwhile, you don't even know what you dealing with, nor what to believe in, other than what you go by. Yet in the same token, that bullshit. Cause put it like this, if that's the case, I'll say this. I'll speak for myself then. That's the case. Because I am who I am, what I am. So being that I am who I am and what I am, and for instance, my son, right? He brand new, the new one. He's brand new. I'm not gonna teach him that Dr. York is downstairs. I'm gonna give him what it really is. I'm gonna let him know what it really is. No one scrutinizes that. No one has nothing to say about that. No one has nothing to do with that. No. So when he finally can speak in that manner about that, it's going to be what it's going to be. Feel me? So if I'm not going to share that with someone like him that's fresh into the world, how the fuck I'm going to share that with someone that's been around the whole time with the motherfucker that I wouldn't share some shit like that about to someone that comes fresh into the world? Feel me? Feel me?
Yeah.
How's that gonna happen? I'm not gonna tell Raphael that Yeah, well, no, that's not happening. This is what it is. I'm gonna give it to him what it is, because that's what it is. I'm saying straight and down. Yo, no, he's not downstairs. That's not happening. They doing and give it to him raw and explain to him how it is. Know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that deal what they deal with right now in regards to how it is or how, but it is what it is because it was explained in detail. It was, I bear witness to that. I bear witness to that. I bear witness to that. You know what I'm saying? I bear witness to the writings of Dr. Malachi Z. York. Point blank simple. So I can't go with the shenanigans and shit. You know what I'm saying? You say you know me by my works. I had to go through crazy shit with that there, that Dr. Malachi Z. York thing there. I had to go through a lot with that Dr. Malachi and still go through a lot with that Dr. Malachi Z. York thing. That's why we on here right now about the Dr. Malachi Z. York, because we all go through this particular thing when it comes to Dr. Malachi Z. York. In a sense.
Are you right?
Yeah, and that's where it is in the sense.
Yeah, in a sense.
It's that inner sense
Yeah.
in the body. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That sense in the body that lets you see, you know what I mean, the mirror reflection of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You was looking for the, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? You was looking for MZY, Malachi Z. York. He said, be prepared for the arrival of the Christ. You know what I mean? But what is MZY but Messiah? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You was, you know what I mean? But that's the anointing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's what's going on. Everybody is around the axis right now. Cash is, you know, I don't know. You seeing El Coop right now. You seeing the axis because everybody is revolving around Messiah. You know what I mean? Or Malachi Z. York, or Doctor. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah. Lesbian. Wow. Wow.
You know what I mean? I hear that. I don't know. I hear it everywhere.
Wow. Mm. Right. Yup. Yeah. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. So that's how it's happening. Because what's coming together is what takes place. What takes place is coming together. Otherwise, it wouldn't be coming together. Meaning, it wouldn't take place, or wouldn't be taking place, nor would it be coming together. That's how you know it's coming together, because it's coming together. Otherwise, it wouldn't come together because it wouldn't be meant to take place. So it wouldn't come together. Yet it's coming together. That's why it's taking place while it's coming together. While it's coming together, it's taking place, coming together, taking place while it's coming together. Come on.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you already know.
Point blank. Point blank simple. All the extracurricular becomes triple. Mm-hmm. Point blank simple. All the extracurricular becomes simple. That should be the hook. somebody just finish it, and then I look.
Yeah.
Niggas are strapped in, laced up. You know what I'm saying? Yet don't have boots for the shook. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
What we gotta do.
Yeah, I would say get up off Pop's case. Get up off that.
Yeah, get fucking off Pop's case. Wait, tell me, he said, oh, fuck up Pop's case. I got his release date. Fuck up Pop's case. I got his release date.
Got his release date.
Fuck up Pop's case. I got his release date. That's why I mean, still though, like even without that, still.
Nah,
ain't but yeah, no doubt. I'm saying, like ain't but so much a motherfucker get dragged along in. Know what I'm saying? You have to be ratchet for real. You have to be ghetto ratchet for real to get dragged into some shit repeatedly. You 50 years old, looking like you was 20 in your 50s. You just doing a little better on your Instagram pictures. Know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Yeah. I got this shit. Get off that.
Oh.
Ain't going strong, man. 5 months.
I'll try to disappear for a few days, for real. Motherfucker try to go to Barbados or some shit. I'm trying to disappear for a few days mentally.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, they doing a fast. Fuck, how you doing a fast? You on
Got knocked out the cord and his phone went dead. Think got knocked out the cord. Let's see if he come back.
Who got knocked out?
Yeah, well. The other lie. Oh, he back.
Yeah, I got knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Mm-hmm. I say the most precious times, speaking for self, like the most precious time is when a motherfucker actually do so-called fall asleep. When a motherfucker actually do get that whatever rest they get in, because those of us, we get our rest in, but we don't get that much rest in. Like I hardly rest. I'm for the most part always up. Always up for the most part. Like I'm always a fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But we do get that rest because we gonna need it. That's the most valuable thing to me right now. I'm coming to realize it's like, yo, out of all this shit going on, I need to catch some Z's. I need to catch some motherfucking Z's. I need some rest. I need to fucking. I need some motherfucking Z's because we give ain't gonna be no Z's like that. Mm-mm.
Yes,
Ain't gonna be no Z's like that.
You'll have to take something to get some Z's.
Oh, that's the most valuable thing to a motherfucker right now. Rest. The key to healing is rest. All a motherfucker want to do is just go ball up somewhere and just let me just get it in real quick and come out and you be totally different. You when a motherfucker really do get that proper rest, that proper rest kick in, and you get that proper rest, you actually do feel a certain kind of way. You feel different. Motherfucker feel different.
Feeling great. Feeling great. How are you?
Oh.
Feeling great. Feeling great. That's the outcome.
Yeah, I go crazy about my rest. When I do get some.
Yeah, we gotta get that rest in, cause everything shifted.
Already.
Yeah, everything shifted.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm building about this shit.
Mm-hmm. L, add on. L, what's happening?
No, I'm here. I'm chilling.
Yeah, add
Yeah.
on. Add on. Add on.
Shoot, that rest is what it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We we definitely gonna appreciate it when we get it. But I know for me right now, ain't really no rest popping off. You know what I mean? It's really work to do. You know what I mean? And this is just my own. You know what I mean? What I'm into, what's going on with me. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
getting
but
my.
you know the rest is music.
Yeah, cause there is a rest in music for sure.
The rest is music. When this music got to come out clear, so we need that rest. So it come out clear.
We need that rest so it come out clear.
Yeah.
That rest so it come out clear.
Yeah, I'm about
Yup.
to write this shit down.
That's all motherfucker need. You might need 32 hours. You might need 12 hours. You might need a straight 8 hours. You might need a
Yeah,
straight,
but see, 8, 12, 30. That's all bars.
Wow.
8, 16, 4, 32. That's how we was doing bars, right? When we first started. You started out, you was doing 4 bars, then you moved up to the 8 bars, then you moved up to 16 bars. Now, you mean they 32 bars, 100 bars, but we putting
Yeah.
all these bars around. Them bars become an enclosure.
It's 300 bars.
You get barred in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get barred the fuck in. Hell yeah. No, that's in jail. I already know.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, fight balls with balls.
Just making beats. What's that beats back
They,
there?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my brother. That's my brother. Yeah, banging out that.
They only know the space that you could put your arm through the bars is actually a bar.
Yeah, that's what's in between the lines.
Yeah.
That's the piano. That's the piano key.
Yeah, ebony and ivories. Yeah, with them black keys make everything sound good. The so-called the so-called minor keys.
Shit today. Huh?
It's 3:30. It's almost 3:33.
Yeah, where you at? Where you at too? Right. Yeah, that. We wrapping up.
Yeah, I'm about to maneuver. We do this again later on, like you said. You know what I mean? Saturday Night Lights. We'll do that later on. It's definitely gonna be Saturday Night Lights.
Well, started off the show with Louis music, Louis song. I'm gonna end it with play another one of his songs or two.
Yeah, cause my shit about to go out.
Let him get some space.
Yeah, play it though.
So he can speak on it. Little hip hop. I see you on YouTube too, boy. Little hip hop. Hold on, let me get a set. I'm gonna play what's the name in Pandemonium. Talk that shit to him.
Station. You told everybody about Truth's Network. Told people about the network yet?
Nah, you can tell him. Right after this, you're supposed to be doing an interview. Matter of fact, that's why I need you to get that hangout back popping. But you could do it that way too. But
I'll do it live.
we'll play it's real rap first. I'm gonna play it's real rap first by Little Hip Hop. Yeah. Answered up. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna play his real rap first. Now I'm gonna play Pandemonium again because that's how I started. Shit to him. Ready for it. You said Tony Girl?
Studio life. No hip hop. Kingdom of hip hop. Stand up. that my soul bleed on beat. Walk around with cleats, yeah, walking through this grass heat, running through these streets like a track meet. Whole ass niggas might as well run these streets like them bitches on the track, cause this where the crossroad meet. Buying facts like they ain't living theories. Dead beats, parents out of control, adolescents becoming parents sometimes more coherent. Marching toward the truth like I ain't never bid it. Some never went near it. Drunk off the way of society. Walking around seeing my people in poverty. Even when I come up, I won't be asking for people to honor me. Influenced by vanity. Rather keep my sanity. Even if I got it, I know it ain't no such thing as equality. Rich versus poor, that's why my niggas trap like it's an ology. Yeah, all this reverse psychology. Keeping my people from taking over this monopoly. Apples never fall too far from the tree. And I know the real I live in it, enlightened like the Illuminati. Bitch, we are the real Illuminati. So you can keep that blood money, that mansion, and that Bugatti. Bitches busting it open for a chance on BET every Friday. The way we live highly, get my people amped up like a Molly. Put a guarantee on that milli. Man, March jumping on their graveyards. I see sparks, this great whale never get scared when he see sharks. Got a handle on my composure like Tony Park. I'm on my clock, can't push for the instant. And if you ain't speaking the truth, you can keep your 2 cents. Yeah, while we make these future investments, what the fuck is the demon if it's heaven sent? And how two people can take the whole world's innocence? Innocence, I think it's full of bullshit. Just more money for the pimp on that pulpit. Preaching a word of nonsense, can't survive in the bottomless pit. Making something out of nothing. Cosmic weed got me high as shit. Different is we autopilot on this fly shit. This no dollar store, you better not try shit. That's a curse word in our vocab. We masters, no sound lab. Punchlines feel like 2 jabs. To the heart, it's well deep like A-Rabs. Model type, look like bass. Look even better next to a friend in them slabs. No free rides like a cab. Cause life is what you gotta grab. Bringing the real shit back on the map. Don't need no daps, head claps. Fuck the recognition, that's just another trap. And more ammunition for these Satanists to increase the gap. Click clack, leave that lifeline flat. Better have a team or an army that stays trapped. It's a real rap.
That's what them niggas is putting out. That reverse psychology.
Psychology. Yeah.
That Tony Stark, so that yeah. 2 cent. My son 2 cent, rest in peace.
I got a head clear. I got a head clear.
Is that clear?
Nah. I heard, but I have the head clear. Yeah, send it to me so I can hear. I can really hear. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't hear like I should be able to hear. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
That was real rap. You did that, what?
Did that in 2013.
That shit sound like you did that shit yesterday.
Yeah, that joint is hot.
Oh, it's still fresh though, cause shit, I was channeling doing all that shit.
Yeah, you always say that. You definitely here go to channeling right here though, pandemonium. There you go. And then you can speak on whatever. Man.
They got sex off the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Hell hip hop, rise of the cycle. Yeah. Real nigga shit, if we don't touch faces, I bet that clock don't touch faces. Real nigga shit. Now middle finger to that drill nigga shit. If when your people on this drill, it's intense. Happy no tears, these crackers been doing it for hundreds of years. And through this bondage, my people been
Trying to buzz it was in, drink like Frazier, nigga, cheers. When we get it in, and take back what's ours. I hope you ready to fight, you faggot cowards. And they say this a mental game, well I play chess for hours. And I hop on any beat with these superpowers. I'll take the beat, Jeffrey Dahmer. Take the food of my labels, turn it to a McDonald's. Your girl say she like my DJ, this so hey Arnold. And she don't fuck with you dumb niggas like Donald. You don't like what you about to see, and change the channel. Cause me and my niggas channel from the higher sources, taking out the 4 horsemen. City swing and stone by that girl Roslyn or Rosetta, whatever. Still on my playboy like F-Love. Your girl saying I'm nasty with an American pie like Step-Love. I can carry you deep within the womb. So they Kipler, they gon' think I had extraterrestrial like Hitler. Some niggas kidnapped and picked up. Take it with his justice. This is justice, no mercy. That's an interruption. It's a bitch. It's just ruthless. And you better pick up your basic instructions before leaving up. If you wanna know who wrote this, who the truth is, and why you contending with the devil, I'm about to go do this. If they don't free my brother St. Louis, he on hot inshallah. We see young gods of war, ready to take out the door. It's pandemonium, as he metaphysical war. Straight out my balls, words to the ancients, see through my jaw. If you don't, at least act like you know who we are. You ain't never heard of George Clinton, about to hop on that mothership. Yeah, it's more than a star, and you think I will make it less than the more than we are. Somebody tell Mussolini to answer back for the war, and this is spiritual war. We all ain't been it before, so we gon' have to catch us along with this heart. And the zombies rising from the dead when they great fall. And then my watch is like a owl, remaining subtle like a moth. Working on this music and bringing it to black rock. Took me out my natural habitat, it's just a day and coming for me. I'm on my way up like North, yeah, me and all my people coming up, transport, and we all got it, no fault. What you burning, you burning it up like board. I'm over side board, studio life, what the fuck you live for? Looking for the opportunity where I'm that door. Not saying I'm the shit, just know what to look for. It's hip-hop shooting, 9,000 that you do. Live.
Watch this 9 ether burn your ass up like pork.
Wow.
You say you gonna think I had extraterrestrial help, nigga? Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. I got head clear. I got head clear.
We'll send it to you.
Yes, I can hear. I got hear. I want to catch a ball. Mm-hmm. Yo. Say again.
And for the people that need them type of bars right there. Down here they don't think we lyrical, so.
Yo, I'm about to cut the phone. Cause my phone getting ready to go out.
Okay.
Yo, later on, if I mean
444.
Wow. See.
Yeah, 444.
Wow. 444. You already? That's a transmission. That's from the mothership.
You already?
144.
So we deal with that mothership.
144 magnetic particles in the brain. That's what gets activated. 144 magnetic particles in the brain. We can speak about that later on. 144 magnetic particles in the brain. That's the activation taking place right now. A lot of motherfuckers in the pool. They go to public pool. Everybody mother in the public pool. Everybody in the motherfucking pool. A lot of motherfuckers in the pool right now. Yo, we cut this for golf. Yo, one love to you. Yo, word up.
You already know it's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
You,
word.
Hootie. La we, or La we rather. I mean, La we, yeah. Hooney's
My
still up
fault.
there. I don't know what Hooney doing. Hooney, and whoever listening, them niggas definitely. Yo, later on though. Later on though.
Later on,
Right?
later on. I'm about to fall back too.
Whoa. All right. One.
One.
Go ahead, Louis. You can finish saying something though. Yeah.
I was saying, yeah, they don't think we lyrical like that down here. The last person that sounded like my black ass was K Reno.
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but I know who you is. You heard? Well,
he the one that set the mark. He in tune with the master teacher too. Like he kind of like the music god
down there.
And,
yeah, I gotta look that up. Up today.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on K Reno.
I looked you up on YouTube today. Okay. Black Book. Yeah, I looked you up on
my old YouTube.
Yeah, it must been cause it was a little hip hop. Cause I was gonna pull it. I was gonna actually play it. I was gonna share the screen and play it like that, so it'd be straight clear through here. You know what I mean? But it was so many tracks, I couldn't remember the name. And matter of fact, when I go back, when being that I'm talking about it, I looked through the whole list. I didn't see Pandemonium on there or Real Rap.
That was like old. That's like older days.
Oh, the one that's on YouTube still? Because it was the same picture. It was saying Little Hip Hop with the same picture.
Yeah, that's just old tracks. That's like 2012, 11 tracks.
Okay.
Yeah. My catalog old, like.
Yeah. I could tell the flow was a little different though. Got Khalil Melody on there and all that. I seen it. But you want to say anything before we dead this joint? I'm alive because I ain't stopped the broadcast yet. You can speak on the mute on your songs I just played or whatever.
We can hold a little bit for the interview, but
all right.
I do want to, us doing family night.
Okay.
Every Friday. No, not every Friday. I'm sorry. Every Saturday.
Right.
Saturday Night Light.
Okay.
We pretty much the environment invite some of the temple members out to come.
Okay.
Just get to know get to know one another, whatever on a
right.
And actually hear each other's vibration. Stop hiding behind computers,
Yeah, that's what X got mixed up on. He said he read the part Family Night, so he thought he could just talk. But I said you ain't pay attention to the question. He said questions.
So, yeah, Q&A form. Yeah, that's Thursday. All the Miss A-Mom orders out there, they pretty much do the same thing on Thursday night. So
yeah, that's Nawabin's Assassin favorite saying. Wasn't the own glad on Thursdays? He always spitting that on his show. But yeah, so
we really kick off Sundays as for newcomers or whatever. And so where they can come in and ask questions and things like that. And it'd be a panel of us that answer their questions or whatever.
Tell them what broadcast you talking about. Tell them that.
True Peace Network.
TPN, True Peace Network.
Pretty much our own, media network that we're putting together right now, formulating. And, inviting all those that have their own broadcast or, would like to actually have their own show. And we're going to be broadcasting 24 hours a day. And, we're pretty much opening up 5 to 6 slots for, 4 or 5 hour shows. We're going to pretty much, start broadcasting our own news, et cetera, music, artists, the whole nine. And,
so that was a little what's taking place amongst us, family. This is what we do. We connect dots, but we're gonna do a live interview with Louis, and we're gonna get to this. As always, out there, people, you know how we do. You already know you was just on Freestyle Friday news, straight from the ether. That's how we do. We can Freestyle Friday. Never know what you're gonna get on Freestyle Friday. Tonight was a real blast. Gas. You know how I give it up. It's turned into a blast. So I like to thank everyone that participated, was on the panel, all the masters. We had Master Tahuti, Terry Neff. We also had Master Sound Therapist Huni Babaton. We had Master McCool under Nah Eat the Boys. We had Master Don Corleone on the show tonight also. We had Master Mother T Bruno and Master Babylon Don I. Yeah. We had Master Kevin L, aka Master Enoch, aka Master Kaka L. Tonight with us also. So man, all the people that was out there in the chat room, Matt West, Kingdom L. I ain't see you. I know you was there. Big up and peace to you. I know you was out there listening. Oh, we also had Brother Nuwapi and Assassin up in the building tonight too. That was crazy. It was a crazy night. It was coming in from all directions. Them ships was coming in. That craft work. We always got the master teacher in the building with us. Always. Shout out to El Raul. And peace, shalom, salam alaikum. Hotep, Rahubat. Rahu is back. Master Louis, you want to say anything else before we break out?
I could tell. God.
Oh, also shout out to Newcratic Party, New Society. You know what I mean? Also to the New Unified Temples. All my people out there in the New Unified Temple. My people out there in the New Unified Temple. Fatima's Lodge number 3. Yeah, the whole body of Christ. Christ.
Everybody else.
Church of Christ.
Mr. Quarters.
Shout out to my brother Master X. You already know. I see y'all out there. We here.
We got our own government now.
You already know. Got our own money. Man, we got our own money. That boy got his own money. His face on it. Word up. I love it when I'm with the family though. This is where it's at. Each one teach one, or as Yahweh says, raise one. Yeah, each one raise one. We signing out. Who? Show. Tour. 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 Yeah. All right. Good.